I just started a stream on YouTube. So if you want to go support, exclamation point YouTube in chat. And go lurk there. Hello? I think YouTube, yeah. Nice. YouTube stream started. Hello. Okay. Alright. You already know the deal. We gotta go to a special place. I feel like, okay, I had really good luck over here last time. I'm gonna do it again. So yeah, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go here again. I think this is the method. Dude, I got, what, fuck. Who was it again? When I sat there on top of the hands, like of a venti, I got, I won their 50-50. It was Teddy. That's what it was. Yeah. I ended up fixing your PC lagging on Genshin, by the way. I remember that vaguely. Because I'm just the fucking goat, honestly. That's literally the reason. There's no other reason except because I'm the goat, unfortunately. I can't really provide you with anything. Sorry. Okay, but seriously, it was something really simple, and I'm kicking myself in the ass, like, knowing that that is the case. You know what I mean? I figured it out. That's basically what it is. It wasn't anything that was super duper, like, important. It was just something that existed, and, you know, I got tired of, but whatever. Hey, this is a good song to pull with, especially for Ophelia. Go for it early? Okay. What the fuck? Whoa. Alright, whoa, wait, alright. What am I supposed to use? I think you have a lot of pulls, Ophelia. That's a lot. Okay. Let's try not to, so, okay. Go to 5-star pity, at least, is what your whole point is, right? That's like your whole thing. Get away. I love this song. What's our pity? You said like 30 or something. Hi, Yuri. I think I saw Yuri come in. Hello, Doppio. Hello, Kay. Who did I not say hi to? Hello, Worth. Hello, Miss Yanni. Hello, Prague. Hello, Al. Hello, Worth. Hello. That's it. If early, get weapon. Okay. So we're at like, yeah. We're at 25. Yeah, like 28 pity, you said. We only need to go to 40 anyways. So it's not a big deal. Take back my hello. I don't want it. Fuck you too, Doppia. Aw, man. Imagine that was it, though. Okay. So you don't care if we dip into this, right? Like, you don't care about that. Like, just keep pulling. That's your whole thing? Like, we just keep pulling, right? Until 5-star, at least. I just need confirmation. Going for Nephra weapon or for Arlecchino weapon? I mean, I would say whatever. Like both are good options. Oh, I love Beto. Sorry, Beto's like my wife, bro. Like, I'm sorry, Beto's so hot, dude. If you don't like Beto, you're like, you're kind of weird, no? I think you're weird. I don't know. I like Beto. Okay, this is the temple to get it, right? This is it. This is pity. Let's hope. Beto mid mod's ban him right now. Get him out. Okay, come on. Ooh! Nepper! Come on. You're very wife material. You're very I will do anything for you material. That's a good sign, right? Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm like kind of weird. Bro. No. That is the second 50-50 I've lost out of like 10 accounts, man. That's so terrible. Wait, hold on, double? Wait. Okay, it wasn't a double. Man, I'm so unlucky, bro. Man. It's because I complimented Beto. Not even a Monacon. Mona's so bad! Stop! Stop. What Monacon are you even at, bro? If you're at like more than one Monacon, then it's not even worth it. You already have C1. You don't need Mona like buff, bro. It's okay. Her C2 is still bad. What do you mean? Like, I mean her cons are just not that good. She's gonna get a buff, but her cons are still bad. Did you not see Mona leaks? Her cons are like still bad, no? From what I've seen, it's just buff to kit and not for cons. Because the cons are kind of shit. Oh shit. C4 is great for Skirk. Alright, I'm pulling again. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Are we going until 5-star again or no? Because I didn't get early. So that means you don't want weapon then, I assume. So no weapon. But go for Nefer. Hopefully we get early. That'd be nice. And early would be a nice little treat on top of this. I assume we need... You have a lot of cons. You don't have Kale C6. Kale C6 is like alright. I would say we're kind of hoping for that. Then fuck the weapon. Yeah, I'm telling you, the weapon's like, it's good, I swear. But it's like, you don't need it. There's already a free-to-play weapon that's really good. That's W. Okay. It's like, what, 50? Okay, I didn't even want to look at that. I knew it wasn't it. Okay, yeah, no, we're going really late pity here. That's 3 4-stars and 1 temple, by the way. Wow, that's really good. I was like kind of early. I was like 10 pulls early. That's like soft pity early. I just want to see the splash art so we can see it at least. Another Kale Kanzu. Who put this song on and why is it not at fucking max volume? You know what? No, we're starting this shit over. Fire Force opening is such a goated song. I need to turn up a bit. I'm sorry.
But don't let that trouble you.
I gotta turn up just a tad bit. It's such a good song, man. Wait, what the hell, bro? Alright, that's Nefer. That was at 60 pity, so that was kind of early, but it wasn't exactly what we were looking for. How many pulls do you have left? So here we have 23, here we have 256. Wow, that's like such a nice number, by the way. Do like 20 on weapon? I'm hoping to get the 4-star one. Oh yeah, I could do that for you. What's your pity? Hope it's not 0. Alright, it's not 0 at least. What is this? Wait, whoa. Wait, have you never pulled on weapon ever? What the fuck is that? Ophelia, do you not have Fab on your account? Are we cooked? You have 1 Fab. Okay, we need to start pulling on weapon a little bit more. We need more weapons. We need more 4-stars. I swear. I promise it's not bad. You have 1 Fab. Like, that's not good. Okay, let's go. Hey, the new weapon. See? Okay, let's look at it first before I, tell you should we pull again. Charge attack hits an opponent plus 72 for each elemental skill. Hits an opponent plus 48. Wait, really? Wait, does this stack? Hey chat, do you guys know? Does this stack? Because this stacks, then potentially the last CA, or at least the second to last CAs of Nefer are going to be giga buffed. That's pretty OP. Because that's like plus 100, plus 178, or 170 something. That's pretty good. That's good for Nefer, yeah. We're kind of hoping to get one more, like, we're fine. That's all then? Ophelia. Can I please convince you to pull like just one more? Just one. Can it be good for Crit Nahida? No. Crit Nahida doesn't exist. You're incorrect. Hey, this is a goated song too. This is from the new Pokemon, right? Yeah. Just do one more temple and then we're done. I think we could get like another one. That's why. Might want an R5 for my Yanfei. R5 for that is pretty good for her, yeah. She stacks it really fast. She does CAs and whatever. Would the weapon work on Hazo? It's not a bad weapon. Disgusting amount of crit damage when max level. Yeah, it's like I almost said 6-7. It's like 40 something. It's like as much as Woodsith, I think. Right? I think it's as much as Woodsith. Well, let's see. I'll close that as well. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Look at the bow. the new bow. We'll talk about that in a sec. We're gonna talk about that in a sec. Let's not spoil it too much right now. Okay. It's like as much as Woodsith, I think. Yeah, it's Woodsith. At R5, it's pretty good, but like, look at how much you get at R5, bro. That's a full EM Sands and then some. That's pretty crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna make up my mind on weapon later. Okay, fine. I won't pull for you anymore. But I will say, I am extremely lucky on weapon banner. I think. Okay, so let me show you my Paimon just so I can prove it to you, because I do lose some 50/50s. Of course, I'm not gonna like, you know. I just looked up Paimon on Google instead of Paimon.mo, which is what I wanted to do. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. During Shalonen and Varisa weapon next patch, I might not get Columbina. Nah, you're gonna get Columbina. So this is on my account, in which I'm notoriously pretty lucky. Like, I have a 75% win rate on weapon, which is pretty good. Like, hey, listen, typically this percentage should be like 30. It should be like 30%. It's like 75 for me. So yeah, and I'm still not as lucky as other people, to be fair, but I'm like super lucky on weapon. And this is just my account. All of chat can attest. Every single weapon pull that I do for them, I always get the weapon. I never miss the weapon. And if I do miss the weapon, I get it like right after. Like, it'll be like within 5 pulls or whatever. I'm pretty much never lost. He lost all of mine, by the way. That's just because your account sucks. That's not my fault, you know. But yeah, if you want me to pull for you, I'm gonna get off your account now. Okay. Okay. Get off your account now. Last chance. All right, cool. You lost my 50/50, and that's why I have Clodent. How does that lead to you having Clodent? Wait, I didn't log out yet. Fucking go for weapon? All right. All right. I didn't log out. See, I'm on the screen, so don't worry. I'm on the screen. He's not even exaggerating. Like, unironically, for Al, I've never lost a weapon banner pull for them ever. But yeah, R1 is really good, I promise. It's like a really, really good option. What's Nefer's like little, where's her place? Where's her like office? It's like in the middle somewhere. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, that's it, right there. The whatever of secrets, right? Yeah. It's like the something of secrets. It's down here, I'm pretty sure. Who the fuck is, why does the world jump request look like that? What? It looks so different now. Is that a new update? I don't know where to go in. Oops. Okay, I kind of overthunk this. I don't remember where to go. Chat, I need help. I don't remember where to go. I don't remember where to go. I'm not bro, leave me alone. I know, bro, I know. Please. I just don't remember where to go, like, to enter. Isn't it like right here? I feel like I should be able to walk in like right here. You know what I mean? It's right here. Yeah. I knew it. I figured it out. And Glenn, oh, you missed the green door. My bad. It's okay. We have to go into our chambers anyways. Oh wait. Here we go. Can we sit here? We can't sit here? It's bullshit. Can we sit here? Okay, we sit here. All right. Lucky place, I swear. Okay. Weapon. Imagine I pulled accidentally on the character. I was like, oh shit. Okay, we're at like 20 pity. Like 30 pity. That's another one of those too. 40. We really want early though. That would be nice. Holy shit. Okay. That was really early. It was 40 pity. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm like kind of scared now. Come on. No, bro. It was Aquila. Is that your first Aquila too? Wait. Fucking Goro, bro. But that was like really early though. I wasn't even, that's not even bad. Philly does not believe me now. If I'm just like, I never lose the 50/50s on weapon. Like that's the first one I've lost in like, that's like the 100th one, and that's like the 100th one that the first one I've lost at like 100. That's funny. Good weapon choice. That was your first one, I think. Oh yeah, it was. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm lying. I hate my account. Okay, How about this? We'll pull until we have 30k. If we don't get anything, I'll stop. How about that? Is that a deal? We'll pull like this, like it's like 4 10 pulls. That's like 40 pity. Yeah. If we don't get it in 40 pity, then we'll stop. I think that's reasonable. Because like I know you don't want to go below. At least it wasn't Skyward Pride. Skyward Pride is good. What do you mean? Every 5-star on standard is so awesome, I swear. And I'm not lying at all. I would never lie. Roll it. W. Just do it in one single pull? Nah, I can't do it in one single. One single is just not my style. I just can't do that. I'm not that cool. Where's this weapon? Oh, this is like a free-to-play Shao weapon. I forgot about that. Or I guess, okay, it's supposed to be for Flins, but whatever. I think Shao. Fuck Flins. I don't care. I mean, I like Flins, but whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm using some of these. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I'm too scared to use that right now. Is it okay to use like this really quick? It's 50 of them. And you have like 130 something now. Frick Flins? I mean, yeah. Or I guess I could use these. Get like 11. Just use Primos? Alright. Do you want me to stop at any point? Or do you want me to just keep going and get it? It's your choice. It is a glorp weapon too. I didn't even realize there's a little thing. Like a little glorp. Just go for it? Alright, alright. We'll get it, we'll get it. Right now, watch. Emerge. So not right now, I meant the next temple. Bro! I mean, I got that. Why use Star Glitter before Primos? Because now the Primos don't look that cool. Okay, there we go. I was just gonna skip, alright, whatever. It has a glorp on it, and now you have that weapon too. Okay, look, that other weapon is really good. You don't have to use it for her, obviously, because of course you're gonna use her weapon. Don't use another weapon, that's stupid. But that weapon's pretty good. You have it C4 now. Honestly, you know Mona can use that weapon. I'm not like I'm not even messing with you. That's a not bad Mona DPS weapon. That's not terrible. You should use it actually. It's better than Widsith because it's more consistent and it has the same amount of crit damage. I'd use it personally. Use the same amount of pulls and Star Glitter has other uses. Nah. Star Glitter is only for pulls. I don't know what you're talking about. Rip my Primo gems. I'm sorry. At least you can blame me. It's fine. I'd rather you blame me than blame yourself because it's not your fault. It's my fault. Everybody say it's Miles' fault right now. Because it is Miles' fault. I use Star Glitter for the free 4-stars. I fucking don't. I use Star Glitter for pulls, bro. I don't use it for anything else. Okay, we're gonna have to play UGC today as well. We have to do that. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but I have to do that soon. Yeah, let me get you out of here. I forgot that I have a login for someone else there. Bring out the skill issue thing. Oh, okay, I got you. It's right. It's the account's fault? Ophelia, I do appreciate you being such a good sport about it, but nah, it's my fault. It's okay. No need to sugarcoat. I use him for like Bennett when he's back.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I have a lot of these, bro. Look, I have this one. Caught in 4K. I love that. I like the little, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oof, okay, it didn't come up. I have a few of these. I have a few buttons like this. I have this too. Why do I have that, bro? Why do I have that as a thing? Okay, I gotta go try out the new thing, right? Chat. Should I do the UGC thing right now? Oh right, I did the event though, at least. Oh, I could craft this. Wait, I've been waiting for this. Okay, no, I need another one. Yeah, I'm crafting. Okay, we have to do the freaking thing, bro. We need this. If we get a good onset piece, then I can change like something. I don't know what I would change. Maybe this. I don't know. Do I even have anything better? Okay, let's see if I have anything better first before I do that. Okay, unironically, that's really fucking good, right? It's no ER on it though. It's like a give and take. That one's pretty good. That's 10 crit though. This is pretty good actually. I don't hate this. It would have gotten worse if I did them. I'm happy that I did them for you, Ophelia. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you. We'll watch what was the movie you said you wanted to watch? We'll watch The Menu. We'll watch that, don't worry. Okay, but only if we can watch something that I choose also. I've been letting you choose a bunch. We have to be able to watch something that I want to. Like that I choose. Because I do want to watch The Menu. That's not a bad piece. That's actually a pretty solid piece, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even shit. The ER would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how about this? So let's take that off. Look at the piece that we have on set, by the way. It's really bad. Let's look at the ratio first. 2400, 73, 228, yeah. Not a lot of crit damage on that piece. So let's just roll it and see what we get. That's what we're hoping for. We're doing attack, double crit. Also, I could pull out my account. Let's see. 164 primos. Now 4 primos. Yeah, I guess. I guess I just start saving my star glitter. I'll start saving it. Did you roll 20? I didn't see it. I'm not doing Archon Quest. Fuck you. I'm not doing story right now. Oh, fuck that. I'm good. Okay, attack and then double crit. All right. You already know every patch I have to make a goblet, so it was a 9. Ah. Every patch I need to make a goblet. Let's hope it's good. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on, we'll do it like this so you guys can see everything. All right, hopefully this is good. Let's see. You know, there's no ER, unfortunately, but it's okay. We can level it. I just don't think it's gonna be that good though. Damn it, man. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Surely it doesn't roll as bad as the other piece that we got. Dude, have you seen the other piece we got? Bro, look at that sands. That's so sad. It's a 4-liner start, which is a good thing. Oh, yeah. So about the fodder, we don't have a lot of that anymore. I've been kind of saving a lot of pieces. Honestly, I could throw that other piece away. That, like, who's gonna use this? Bro, no one's gonna use that. Okay. 1 missed roll so far. That's not bad. Oh, we don't have any more fodder. Shit, I forgot. Yeah, you gone. Oh, whoa. That's gone. That's not good. That's not good. Nope. Okay. Could be good. If it rolls crit damage, we're chilling. You know, it's fine. I think we're overcapped by way too much now, though. We're at 83. Yeah, it's a little bit too much crit rate. How do we mitigate that? We can change that, right? We're on 5 piece right now. No, we're not. We're about to be on 5 piece if I do this, though. Which is this. So we'll do this, and then let's change our sands. I think I have a pretty okay sands. Wait, but I need to have like minus 20 crit rate, unironically, no? Oh, no, it's just minus 10. Okay. I could do that. Wait, what's our flower? Isn't it kind of shit? I know, it's really fucking good. I can deal with that. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's like a really good piece. All of my pieces have like double crit, bro. That's like fine. This one's also kind of fine. A lot of ER on that piece. That's actually not even bad. Hold on, let's see the ratio first. 24, 49, 69 Lamau, 236, 124. That's a lot of ER for one piece. I don't even hate that. It just sucks that it's like it's distributed a little bit weird. If it was -1 roll of ER, I'd be happier, but I think for now that is our Flint's build. I don't think I could do any better than that. And as of right now, we also have Scarlet Sands, so we have just a lot of crit rate in general. We'll take it. I wonder where that is on leaderboard, actually. Let's go check. I'm down to check the leaderboard. Did it reset yet? Oh, shit. I should have waited. It did. Open here. See what we could do. 19 minutes ago. Now we refresh. Let's see. Oh, there's new boards for Furina. Top 2.63 new. Is that our best build or is that not that good. That is our best Flynn's build right now. 2.63, which is not terrible. I think we could do better, obviously, but we'll take it. How do we have no EM? What? Are we missing EM? Oh, right. Our goblet doesn't have EM anymore. I totally forgot. Damn it, dude. Be live when I get home from work around midnight? Maybe. Done with this Flynn's or keep farming? Oh yeah, I'll check character views right now. Dude, I'm so happy I met so many people from TwitchCon, man. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like ecstatic. I don't know how else to say it. I'm really happy. I'm just really happy recently. So. Yeah, I forgot that our EM is cooked now because we had a bunch of EM on another piece. It was probably another Sands, honestly. It was probably, unironically, it was probably this. I think we have too much crit rate now, though. A 73 and no ER. That's like, yeah, so not worth it. I mean, it could be if I had more ER, but I just don't have enough ER to justify it. Do we have a better feather? That is the question. It looks like the answer is no. Yeah, I don't think we can fit the crafted goblet into our build, unfortunately. That's not bad. We had this piece on before, which had 14 ER. This one has a little bit of ER. Why do I have this piece and I haven't reshaped it yet? We should probably do that. I don't have any feathers. Where's that piece that rolled only crit rate? Yeah, bro. 19 crit rate on that piece. It's insane. All right, what about you? Are you a good contender? If I put on that other piece. Still might be too much crit rate, but let's look at our EM. 300 EM, 72, 237, 110. 2500 attack. That's a lot of stats, honestly. That could be good. It depends on the leaderboard now, though. So we will see. 2.63 to what? Hey, top 1% on 110 ER. We'll take that. That's really good. I wasn't expecting top 1%, so we will take that. 100%. All right. Flynn's. At Zyox. Me when I blah. There you go. Why is it at Zyox? I don't know, but yeah, there you go. Now it's saved officially. Top 600 Flynn's, 110 ER, 72, 237. So a little bit over cap, but we have a lot of attack. We have a lot of EM, healthy amount of stats in general. I don't know how this doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, I have to just reshape this piece. We'll see what's up. But around 32 rolls of stats. And I'm really happy about that. If we get like a similar roll of crit damage, maybe a crit rate and maybe an EM roll, then it's probably going to be even higher than that. How much? What's the stat priority? Bros of flexing, he's homies with Xylox now. I'm not homies with him per se. It's just that I can make fun of him now and not feel super awkward about making fun of him. So we need more crit damage, obviously. And we need slightly more EM. If I had one more crit damage roll, yeah, if I basically just need to reroll that. Per se. Dude, we're not like homies like that. Like, he's pretty cool, but I'm not like parasocial. It would be nice to be friends with him one day, of course, but I'm not like gonna sit here and be like, no, we're best friends. You guys don't understand. He's a cool guy though. It would be nice to be friends with him one day. I think I even said at the beginning of like my streaming career, I was basically like, it would be nice to be friends with like Zyox, with Tuanto, with Jeff, like people like that. That'd be really cool. We're working our way up the ladder. Like once we become maybe Zyox's friend, then we become Baby No Money's friend, and then yeah. And then we meet Kai Cenat somehow. I don't know. Okay, let me use my resin and then let's let's do the rest of our things really quick. We have to do that new mode. Let's try out the UGC and then we'll see what's up. There's a really long there's a really long cutscene apparently when we go in, so be ready for that. Hold on, getting a sip. Just give me a split second. How are you guys' nights, by the way? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I'm chilling. I need to order some food soon. I'm not gonna lie to you, if I end up streaming for really long tonight, I'm gonna order food in the middle of stream and then keep going. Oh, I'm on the screen. Bro, okay, funny thing, because we were just talking about Zox. Did you know he still uses Streamlabs? He doesn't use OBS Studio, he uses Streamlabs. I don't know why. It's so hilarious when you told me that. He's like, bro, it's just like, I don't know, everything is on Streamlabs now and I'm just so used to it. I'm like, bro. Like, it was just so funny to hear that. Every streamer I know like really prefers OBS, including me. I don't think I've heard one person say Streamlabs is better. Hey, that's a piece. What's the difference between them? One is more customizable, the other one is very ease of use. They have similar features, one is more user-friendly though. That's about it. That's a piece. There's attack on it too? If we lose some crit rate, I'm not even upset. Can I throw this in? Yeah, I can throw that in. I don't want that piece somewhere. Go away. Okay, 2 EM rolls is not that good, unfortunately, but whatever. Do I have any more? I don't have any more. Okay, so crit damage, max roll a crit damage, and it redeems it. That's basically what I'm seeing right now. This is an attack roll. Kind of Thanos. It's like fine, but I don't know. Like minus 18 attack is like just not worth it, I don't think. Nefer piece? Sorta. It's not really that good, unfortunately. But I'll still keep it. It's good, just not for anybody that I know right now. You know what I mean? Maybe Hu Tao or something. Night balls. Dude, Flint is so damn tall, bro. Jesus. Okay, that's bad. Huh.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, it's 329. Not bad. Varka will be better. I hope so. Bro, defense main stat. Hydro damage. Hydro damage bonus. Columbina piece? Sure, why not? She probably won't scale and do really good damage with Hydro, but whatever. Could be good. I will not diss it at all. I mean, she's probably gonna be... Well, there is a new set for her, right? So... Well, there's leaks that there's gonna be a new set for her, at least. C6 DPS Columbina, surely. Bro, that's the wrong set, but I'll take it.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night balls. Dude, I sung... Okay, so I was doing like some work today in the house because I was like cleaning up and stuff. And I was basically singing Dear Theodosia from Hamilton. Really good song, by the way. I think I was singing it really good too. Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes, you have your mother's name. I really like that song. It's a really, really good song. If you guys don't know any Hamilton songs, I promise you if you look it up, you will enjoy the Hamilton songs, I swear. I did my dailies today, at least. Okay, let's go do that a new event thing, and then we're chilling. Columbina better not be a dud. I hope she's good. If she's not good, it's gonna be really sad.
Thank you for
Bro, I was watching a mutual. I'm not gonna say who because they might think like, why are you saying I'm sus on live? But hey, I'm not reading all that shit. Sorry. But basically they were saying they were playing and then they were just like, oh my god, Columbina, and then they did like a sniffer. They like, well, I was like, bro, you're crazy.
In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained.
So what is this lore
In the
about?
end,
Like
the
who? Like what
cold,
is
hard
the?
truths of the real world caught up to them.
Like what group of
in
people
the
is this?
reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once.
To be fair, if they add
for
voice chat to
dreamers
this game, you
manage
know
the
exactly what
outside
it's gonna sound
world.
like. It's gonna sound like a
Now,
freaking
they
Call of Duty
form part
lobby.
of the mage's collection. The
Voice chat
mage
is like
once
kind of
tried
never a
to
good
form
option in my
world
opinion.
from things she had gleaned
There's kind of
from
no
her
reason to have
past
voice chat.
experience.
in,
As a
in
calm
my
observer,
opinion, in my opinion.
she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She
Only for
learned
competitive
much during
games.
their time
Oh, that would be
together,
nice too.
and although
I don't
she
hate
did
that.
not find the answer,
Well, but it would still sound like a Call of Duty lobby though. I'm sorry.
faded away in time.
Like, bro, have you heard Valorant? Have you heard
But
like
as she
yeah.
and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the
You can
missing
always
piece
turn it
in the
off, you know?
world she dreamed of creating.
Yeah, but the thing is,
A vibrant,
some people being locked out of a feature
protagonist.
isn't good.
The glorious traveler
You know what I mean?
and their impeccable companion were the
When you give
perfect
people too much
chance.
freedom, they
She
tend
was
to
filled
abuse
with
it.
hope.
So I understand why they might not
The
add voice
dream
chat.
of a lost civilization was built anew.
Imagine if there was proxy chat for Fortnite, bro. Think about how many, not only bad words you would hear, but how many kids would have to hear those bad words.
It was time for her to
Like, that'd be
leave
really
lest
bad.
the destruction catch up with her.
Sorry, I have this new clicky like thing
A new
on the side of my
city
desk
had
that I can
now
click a
begun.
bunch. You can probably hear it, listen. Can you hear it? Hold on. Yeah, so it's like, it has like, what is it? I don't know what it's called. It's like blue switches, I guess. They're kind of like blue switches. And it's just for me to click, which I like. Proxy chat is in Fortnite. Of course they added it. I don't know who to pick. Sure. I guess I'm a dude, so I'll add the dude. He's clicker trained. I'm gonna start clicker training chat. I have a few of these now. I have like 4 of them now. Listen. I'm gonna start clicker training you guys. This one's really nice. This sounds nice. That one sounds like really good. Yeah. Ooh, I like this one. Wait, can I hold on? They can look different? What do you mean? How do you switch like the fit? Like, can you change that? Okay, I'm gonna click next, but oh, you get it's like fully customizable. Okay, W. All right. Well, I gotta spend some time on this shit, bro. How do my eyes look? I think my eyes are more like this. That's like how my eyes would look. So I like that too. That looks nice. Are my eyes like darker? I think they're a little bit lighter. They're not like this. They're kind of like this. I think. Hold on. My eyebrow kind of goes like, yeah, I like that. I like this hair, but that's just not how my hair looks. My hair doesn't look like that either. Like, it looks like this, but it's curly. So I guess I'll just use this. It's no big. This is the base outfit. Kind of looks nice on that. New character creation? Yeah, this is for that new UGC mode or whatever. I'm gonna play the music again, by the way. Let me turn it down a bit. It's a bit loud. Okay, I turned the music down. Or the music, yeah, whatever. Ooh, I like those pants. I like this shirt though specifically, but I think I would like one of these type of shirts. I know I wear casual stuff, but like I know in real life, if I could, I would wear stuff like this. I like the turquoise, so I'll do that. Oh, bro. It looks so good, but it's too baggy for that shirt. That looks nice. It's not terrible. What's your boots like? What type of boots we running? Bro, you got the new Forces, bro. What? Or the new Jordan 1s. I am not wearing those boots. I can wear these ones. I don't hate this. Just not updating Genshin. It's basically just a new mode that they added recently. Okay, we're gonna add the maid outfit. They added this new mode recently where you can customize like your little character, and you can do like, it's kind of like party games. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like, imagine like Roblox, but like in Genshin. It's kind of like what that is a little bit. Ooh, I like this. The it's like a perfect amount of baggy for this, I think. Personally. I know that this is supposed to go with it, but I kind of like the gray a bit more. I might want to go with just all gray. I like the fit. It's nice. I like these boots specifically though. I like those boots. I guess maybe they're not too baggy. No, they're too baggy. I like the turquoise. The colors are clashing though, so. Alright. Oh, wait, no, wait, no. Wait, go back. How do I go back? Hold on. I didn't get the voice.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Is that how I sound? I sound like I have a deep voice. Hold on. Here, listen to this chat. Does this sound, which one sounds more like me?
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
I think, okay. I like number 3. That's like more me.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Number 1, bro.
Sincerest greetings,
That's
traveler
literally
in
Mika.
Paimon.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing that.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings,
I like 3.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Let me change my skin tone. I didn't do that. I'm not that dark. Okay, right? I'm like this dark. Yeah. That's like the lights. The light skin. I mean, I am light skinned, but I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle. I speak like both. Cannot be the same as the traveler's name. Bro. Hi, Vampy. It changes your skin tone anyways? Oh, that's lame. What should I name my mannequin? I adore you, but I'm exhausted. Don't make me blush, right? I don't know. Maybe just I don't want to do glorp or something. Maybe just glorp. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even green. I never played Roblox. It's kind of like, imagine if Minecraft had a bunch of servers that you can hop into randomly. It's kind of like Hypixel. Have you played Hypixel, Reiki? If you played that, then it's kind of like how this is, sort of. Miles sounds good. Yeah, but I can't do Miles. Like, it doesn't let me do the same name as my traveler. I can't look. Can't be the same name as your traveler. Call him Rover. Good night, Vampy. You sleep well, okay? Oh, they do that? I don't know. With an extra S? Just one S? I don't know. It looks kind of lame to do one S. But sure, I'll do that. Miles. Plus one S. Call him Morales. No. I know you snuck out last night, Morales. Who's Morales? I'm sorry. I want to watch that movie again. Okay. Do I get to talk to you guys, or? Oh, are these just random people? Elliot. Hello, Elliot. What is that? Look at that fit. What the hell? Bro's... Dude. Oh, he disappeared. Are these random dudes? These must be random dudes. Oh, hey. What the hell? Hold on. What should I do, chat? I don't know what to play. What is that? What the hell? Looks crazy. This is soccer. Wonderful RPG. Real estate tycoon. Bro. Genshin Kitchen. I can't cook for shit, so no. What is this? Zombie tower defense. Cool. There's a bunch of games already. Survival challenge. Battle of Shimulanka. What is this one? This is soccer. Let's do some soccer. All right, we're playing soccer. There's no comms, so we just have to kind of do stuff. What? They're already first, second, and third place? Did I join too late? Oh no, it's just okay. That's just like whatever. They just have the most like fucking swag points. I don't know what to call it. Lightning bolts. I'm doing this. Definitely super jump. What the hell? Dude, everything looks so bad. Wait, stop. The quality's so bad. Okay, hold on. Can I zoom in? I can. A little bit, but... What's up? What am I doing? What's up? What was up? What happened? Alright, let's go. He has the ball. Get him. Dude, I did nothing. How do I do stuff? Hold on. Oh, T. What is T? Oh, okay, okay. Run, 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 run. Oh no, he got it. Wait, how do I wait? Who has it? Give me that. Come here. Come here, come here. Get it, go, 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 go. Go, 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 let's go. What? He missed? Bro, okay, there we go. It's so laggy, bro. By the way, if you're thinking like it's the stream lagging, like no, that's literally just the game. That's just the game. Come here. Slide tackle. Let's go. I think I got it. Nice. Go, 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 go. No, no. Oh my god. No, no, he missed. Oh my god, this guy's carrying, bro. What? Yeah, it's super laggy. Like, bro, look at it's not me. Like, or it's not you. What the fuck? It's like a wall. Okay, I don't know why I'm running into the wall on purpose though. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Yeah. No, no. No, he got me. Nope. Come on. Do it now. Oh, wait. Oh, you deflected it, bro. Dude, it's so poorly optimized. Like, I don't even know what to say. Wait, go, go. Get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, let's go. This is really bad lag, bro. Like, it's so bad. I'm at 70 ping, by the way, and this it feels like it's at like 200. I don't know what to say. No, 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 no. Get him, get him. It's so laggy, bro. Yeah, you could tell. Are we at 5 already? Oh, we won. Yeah, I did nothing. Because his best assets are paywalled. I don't know. I'm optimistic about the mode. This like game mode. Like as in not soccer. I mean like the, you know. Like as in like the entire thing. I'm optimistic, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. If it's like just a fun, silly little mode, I'm happy about it. But if it isn't, then that's lame, right? Like, man, there's a bunch of new stuff as well. Did I get? Is that a maid outfit? That's a sailor outfit. I was about to say a maid outfit right away. Wait, hold on. How do I? It says I did that though. Okay, complete on a few different stages. Oh, I'm level 2 now, so I get some of those. What is this? There's an expression. Okay. Okay, I guess. Obtain from something pass. Oh, I don't have the paddle pass. Okay, I get you. I get you. I guess like a pull? I have 1 pull. What is this? For every 10 odes guarantees at least 1 3-star, at least a 3-star item. Huh? Okay. Guarantees a 4-star item. So you don't want to wish on this, I guess. And maybe they did this wrong. Maybe it means 4-star because like guaranteed a 3-star doesn't really make sense. It looks kind of cool. But if it changes your skin color, then like, why does it even matter? In my opinion, I may as well just not go for skins or like anything. Because I want to look like this. I don't want to look like whatever. You know? I don't want to look like anything else. I want to look like this. Oh, I got like a, what is this? A cape with magical abilities. A cape with magic. Okay, that's all gonna say the same thing. Wait, so then did I just get clothes. You can adjust your outfit and stuff like that here. Okay. You can also get set bonuses apparently. And you can manage your plans there. Okay. Adjust your components there. Oh, you can switch your mannequin as well. So you can become the chick if you want. Okay. Okay. How do I use, what does this even do? Oh, dude, it looks like me still. Nice. Okay, the fit's kind of magical though. Like, I kind of like it. I don't know. I like that fit a little bit. Yo, what? I kind of like that fit though. That fit's kind of nice. I don't hate it. I'll keep it on. Yeah, sure. That's a nice fit. It reminds me of Kooky, but like as a dude, I guess. And you can change your hair anytime apparently. Okay, I didn't want to change my hair right now, but I just wanted to look at it. I went back to New York. After the war, I went back to New York. You can go to the shortcut menu, all that good stuff. Alexander Hamilton began to cry. Began to cry? No, to climb. Man, the man is non-stop. Gentlemen of the jury, I'm curious. Bear with me. Whether we're making history of our brand. Oh, you can change your voice anytime as well. That's so nice. I like that. I'm happy you could change stuff at. You must select the top and stuff. What? I thought I had. Do I not have a fit on? I thought I had this on. Okay, can I leave? Save changes. Yeah, I was like, I thought I had this fit on. Oh, alt tabs. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. I like this. Can you? So are you able to do like? You're able to use this dude in the overworld, I thought, right? How do you do that? Do you guys know how to do that already? Oh wait, I could choose a thing. I practically perfected it. And you corrected it. Moment verbal rots this mediocrities. I was chosen for the Constitutional Convention. He's just gonna be there when you go back to the overworld. Like he's gonna be like in my character menu. His own form of government. For a new form of government. How do you wish again? Dude, which one is the wish? I don't know. Is it this? It's this. Because I have these, so I'm like, I might as well use them, right? Oh, I don't have any of those. I have these ones. Ah. Bro, like the most generic fucking shoes in the universe. Like, if you like those shoes, I don't hate you, but like, come on, please. It was like the most generic shoes ever. I didn't even get to see those. Bro, got the fucking, bro, got the foams, man. What is this? Why are foams in here? Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so what do I do? Do I just leave? Oh, a bunch of people already have added. I forgot. Yeah. It's so cool. For now, it's cool. If it's not cool in the future, I will comment on that. But as of right now, it's kind of cool. Oh, you could flip. You could do a little flip. Someone needs amendments. It's a pair of Vans, yeah. The most basic thing ever. Oh, I didn't want to read this. I'm sorry. I wanted to click on it to get rid of it, but I don't care. Create mannequin plan. Oh, so I can create a chick version. Let's just do go with the basic, like little, you know. All right, let's make a really good girl character. Green eyes or blue eyes, chat? I think I like blue eyes because it reminds me of Blue Eyes White Dragon. I may as well. We'll do this. Wind will blow. Give you some thick eyebrows, why not? Look like Catherine, bro. I like this. The dust map in CS, yeah. I heard about that already. I was like, bro. Is that a crop top? Why do you have a crop top on? That's kind of also like a crop top. I like this one. I don't know why. Why do you have like such fucking short shorts on? Holy shit. Bro, look. Where are the shorts? There's no shorts. What the hell is that? I was looking for like shorts that are like, these are more shorts than those. These are pants. Oh, that is not, yeah, that's not a good look. Bro, where are the shorts? I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. Ooh, that's so lame. I'm not putting that on. I like the little fit. It looks nice, but I think the shirt looks kind of lame. I don't know. That's nice. Yeah. I don't want to put sneakers on. That looks kind of weird. I like the boots.
Sincerest greetings. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
What should we name her? Oh shit. Yava 51. What's like the girl version of Miles? Let me look that up actually. I'm Googling that. What's the girl version of the name Miles? Yo, Ethan, how you doing? Welcome in. That you are handsome? Bro, man, don't make me go over and kiss you, bro. Bro, let me get can we get a shout for Ethan? Dude, Ethan, I have to tell you something. Okay. I don't know if you know the guy. You might know him because I know he does just chatting as well. And he was talking about a topic that I think that you know about. Anyways, I just met, if you know him, his name is Sean DeBlack. I met him recently. Pretty cool guy. I also met Fob in person as well. I met Josh. I met Ziox. I met the Jonathan. I met a lot of people at TwitchCon. It was really cool. But you might know him, Sean DeBlack. He's pretty cool. Anyways, how you doing, Ethan? I would have liked to see your cute face there, but you know, sadly you weren't there, you know. Fob is short. Sean DeBlack is cool. He's pretty cool. He was talking about a situation that I think that you knew about, so I was like, oh yeah, I should probably say, oh yeah, I met him. He's pretty cool. I didn't know that he was like, you know, Mr. Big Man streamer. I met so many people at TwitchCon, man. It was kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Windfall? How you doing? I also met Windfall, funny enough. All right, so we're gonna name her Millie. It's gonna be Millie. This is the girl version of Miles, is Millie. So you're now Millie. Congrats. Sure you did? I did, indeed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're playing this new mode, bro. You had a great time and was safe. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but yeah, you saw what happened though, right, Ethan? Yeah. I'm still upset that it happened. It's just like, yeah. It's ridiculous. It should not have happened. That's all I gotta say. There was a lot of layers of it shouldn't have happened, you know? So this looks cool. Okay. I'm sorry. So chat, who's gonna buy me the Catboy skin in Genshin Impact? That's the real question. Oh, that looks so awesome. Like the cyberpunk kind of, or it's like steampunk more than cyberpunk. Yeah, steampunk, my bad. Dude, all the fits look so nice. I like the fits. They look very nice. I don't know if you can take certain pieces from them though. I'm pretty sure the answer is probably no, but oh, is this like a time one? Oh, it expires in 24 hours. Sag. How do you buy the Catboy outfit? I actually don't know. Oh, you can. You can just buy it. I need these, which cost money. I'm not don't do this. For the love of God, do not fund this game mode. I would appreciate if we didn't actually. Hope you have a great stream. Appreciate it, man. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen you, Ethan. I gotta start tuning in to stream more. I haven't tuned in to stream in a bit. I've been super busy. Please do not fund this game mode more than already is probably being funded. I would appreciate that. Please don't. Oh, it doesn't change your skin. Bless. I remember you mentioned something about that, but it doesn't change your skin apparently. It leaves everything the same, which is nice. Oh my god. This is so cool. Oh my god. I love that so much. That's so... Bro. Why is there so many Catboy ones? Okay, chill. There's so many Catboy ones. Like, look, that's 1, 2, 3 already. What the hell is this shit? Pineapple. Bro, he has a chain and everything. It looks nice. I like that. They know their audience. The audience is all loves Catboys. This one kind of reminds me of, it's supposed to remind you of Sumeru, but like, I don't know exactly. Maybe Kave? There's like a Kave fit. You know what I mean? That looks like a good Kave fit. Yeah, dude. Honestly, if I looked good in clothes like these, I would dress like this like all the time. But I don't look good in clothes like these, so. Okay, maybe not with the Catboy thing, but I mean like this type of like, you know what I mean, bro? All right, shut up. But yeah, this costs, that's 960 it says. Hold on, how much is that in normal people dollars? That's $15 for every outfit. Damn, really? What is this? I don't know what this is. Yo, what's up, Rocco? Oh, do I have one? Oh, no, I have 0. I'm an idiot. Why did I look at that and be like, that's mine, right? Obviously. Ooh. So you can get these fits from here as well. Oh my god, please. How do you get these? I don't know how to get these. You can purchase from the shop, it says. So this one's actual money. You have to pay individually $1 more, sorry, $5 so you can get some eye colors. Wait, what? Did you see that? Chat, what the fuck? For eye colors, you gotta pay upwards of $3. Oh my god, and they're the cool eye colors too. Fuck you. I know you gotta make money, but fuck. Not cost as much as real clothing. To be fair, it is a whole fit. Real clothing IRL is getting pricey as fuck too, though. In my opinion, this is like a $10 fit. For this fit IRL, you gotta spend like $80. $2 for eyes. Yeah, you gotta get 2 $1 packs for eyes, bro. For like eye color. And they're the really cool eye colors too. It's not like it's like a basic one. Wait, for eye shape, bro? Wait, that's like a scar. Okay, you can't see it because I have a mask on, but let's take the mask off. Hold on. Let's take off the fit. Can I remove this? Okay, there we go. Okay, I didn't want to be naked, but I don't want just basic ass. Do we have hats? Is there hats? There's hats. Oh my god, it's the little dude. Anyways, let's just press save. I just wanted to see because this is the only way I know to get here, so yeah, just for like facial scars you got to pay more than $1 as well. This is not even a $1 pack, by the way. I think that's kind of cooked. And get a whole set of clothing. Oh yeah, no, I was just building on top of what you were saying. A video, I wasn't disagreeing. I'm sorry. I think if everything here was $1, I don't think I would give a shit. But even then, I feel like that's too expensive. Like, unironically. Okay, here, now we're getting to the $1 stuff. You have to pay $1 for makeup, bro. That's just lipstick. You have to pay $1 for that. Bro. It's so cooked. Playing the game for rewards and that's it. Yeah, I don't know about the whole customization thing if it's gonna cost like so much money. And it's like really cool eye colors and really cool makeup and stuff like that. That's like a Flynn's thing. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Coming back for a minute to be a hater. I am also a hater right now. I played one game which was super laggy, unfortunately, so my experience hasn't really been the best, but the fact that we have to spend so much for so little is a bit cooked. This does remind me a lot of Roblox though. To be completely fair, Roblox does the exact same thing where it's very cash grabby. Like super duper cash grabby. But it's also Roblox and Roblox fucking sucks. So I don't think you want to be compared to that game, you know what I mean? Like that's all I gotta say. Listen, I think Roblox sucks because of the people behind it and because of microtransactions. That's it. As a game, it's fine if you like enjoying it or whatever, but those are my honest opinions. I want to try Blue Protocol, chat. Should I play that game? I want to play it, but I don't know. Kind of worried about it. Monster Money or Money Monster is a gacha and paid content exists, but like $1 per scar. Crazy work. Infinity Nikki doesn't even do that, I think. I think they allow you to do makeup stuff. Like you get makeup stuff from playing the game. You get like makeup and like mini cosmetics as well from playing the game. To be fair, I don't know if that exists here, if there's a way to do it here, but I'm assuming no, because like I don't see anything like that. It looks like only like pulling, you know? You asked that before, you should try it now. What, Blue Protocol? I have a sponsorship offer for them. I may as well. How about this? If I look at the campaign and it's not bad, I'll do it. But if I look at it and it's absolutely terrible, I'm not doing it. All right. Where did I gotta go? Monetization and then sponsorships. Staring at legs emote. I don't know. I think it's just an expression. And free makeup from playing the game. There's some exclusively paid content, but it's its own game, not a branch into an already existing game. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. Like the campaign for it doesn't look bad. Okay, so there's a few don'ts. I'm gonna tell you what the don'ts are for the new sponsor if we do sponsor. So don't talk about any current news, political events, gun violence, or news in general. I can't talk about any current events. Don't use dark humor or humor based on offending a person or group, which honestly, both of those seem fair. Don't overly criticize competitors. You may mention them for some comparison. I'm assuming that means any type of gacha or any type of like World of Warcraft. But yeah, don't like do it too much. And then the last one is don't make the character rules overly sexually explicit when customizing characters. Yeah. Those are the rules of what I cannot do. How much time do I have for this sponsor? Oh, I have until today. Oh, I would have to do it right now. I'm down. I mean, we have time. Yeah, I would have to do it today by 11:59. That's when it's due. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll start it. That's fine. Wait, whoa. What? Oh, payment for that. Oh, my bad. I was about to say. I was like, dude, it totally ripped me off of my payment for a second. So do it in between then. Okay. I have to stream it for an hour. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna start it then, I guess. Paused on a while ago, but you have 5 reviews. Yeah, I do see the 5 reviews. I'm gonna do that right now. Don't worry. Let me accept the campaign and set it up. Oh my god, don't do this to me. I pressed the wrong button. Bro, it's not letting me accept it. I was lying down for a bit. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not letting me accept it. Okay, so no blue protocol. All right, fine. That's fine. Let's go back to Genshin. Let me do reviews, and then we can go back to regularly scheduled programming, yeah? Worth, let's look at your blah. Let's check it out. Flynn's top 1% scammed the boards. Level 90 Flynn's C1R1, attack crit rates 70 to 44, and 120 ER. What was the sponsorship? It was for Blue Protocol. But it's not letting me accept it, so I'm chilling. I'm not going to do it now. Top 1.27% Flynn's. Would you like to see? Go ahead and DM me Windfall. That's kind of a sad goblet. That's like the main thing that you're missing out on here is goblet and maybe, you know, potentially flower as well. But the goblet is the main thing. So try to improve it when you get the chance, and we're chilling. But it's still solid build overall. Happy that it's 1.3%. Furina got her yesterday. Level 90 Furina, C0R1, HP crit, 77 277, 118 ER. So you have 0 ER. That's like terrible. So make sure that you put an ER Sans on or put Fav on, or honestly, yeah, put Fav on. That's probably the better option. I'm sorry, but like the real thing is like you just have no ER and you have to have a lot of ER. So typically you want 10 ER subs and ER Sans in order to keep up with having her weapon on, unfortunately. So remember that for the future. Doesn't mean you have to do it now, but I am letting you know that that is something you have to think about for a lot of our teams. So that's a DPS Furina. I don't care. You still need ER to burst though. It's not C6. That's the main thing. If it was C6, I don't care. You could build it however you want. You can build it on full HP if you want. I don't give a shit. But the fact that it's not like, you know, actual DPS, or even like if it was C4, I wouldn't care. We done with Flynn's? Oh, are you done with the Flynn's, or are you gonna keep farming? Level 90, C0R1 deathmatch. 66, 220, 136. Really solid. A lot of attack. I love to see that. This is solid. This is fine. This is fine. Not R5 deathmatch. That's the biggest issue. So if you do buy battle passes in the future, you know the deal. 40 bucks for a weapon. Are you comfortable spending 40 bucks for a weapon, or 40 bucks on pulls to potentially get a better weapon? That's your choice. I'm not going to decide it for you. I will say that that new 4-star on the banner is also pretty solid. If you don't know what it looks like, let me go ahead and show you right now. We'll talk about the new stuff in a second. We're not going to talk about it right now, but the polearm. It's this new polearm. It's actually pretty solid for him. It's not terrible. It's one of his better ones, actually. It's plus 16% attack and some ER as well. Up to 3 stacks. So 16 times 3, 12 times 3, which is pretty good. And it gives a lot of crit rate at level 90. It's only 9 crit rate, which is a good thing because it's a high base attack weapon. That gives him a bunch of stuff when you hit your skill hits. And yeah, it's just pretty solid. I would say if you are comfortable, again, going for this weapon, go for it. If you are not comfortable going for this weapon, then the guaranteed way is to R5 your deathmatch. Just letting you know, okay? Attack is typically more important than EM, so you are on the right path. You're doing good. Good job. Oh yeah, your build quality is pretty good. I don't think you should change it. It's a lot of ER, but you kind of need it, so I don't hate it. I only have 50 wishes. I'd have to get lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Just think about it. Thank you, Vin. Nefer, looking at your Nefer. Level 90 Nefer, C2, R1 with Glorp 64, 300, EM crit. We love to see that. You have 553 EM. Is that too low or too high or just good? You don't have any EM subs at all, which is not a good thing, but not a bad thing either. So, okay, listen. This basically improves your EM scaling a little bit more. And this also, on top of that, improves whatever your EM scaling is by giving it more damage. I think that you would try to get more EM on subs so you can get up to 600, maybe 700 EM without any substats. That doesn't mean that your build is bad. That just means that you should think about getting more EM in the future. Unless your llama's like super, yeah, I mean, she's C2. I don't think that you have to, but I think that is something you can think about, especially when you're building. Like that flower isn't really the best. Doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that it could be better for sure. Same thing for like the feather. Like with substats that like you're not really shooting for, but something that you can get, right? Just letting you know. So it's not bad, but I think that focusing on some EM subs in the future would be a good thing. That doesn't mean you have to do it right now, but you definitely should think about that in the future, okay? 24 levels of crit is pretty insane, though. It's a pretty crazy build. Day 1 Nefer, work in progress. Check it out. A bit overcap? No, it's not. That's not overcap. It shows this 8 crit rate. This 8 crit rate right here, it shows right here. It's not like Zenless, where it doesn't show. It shows it there. In Zenless, it doesn't show at all. I understand. And in this game, it shows it like right there. 53, 247, 140 ER. That's a lot of ER. A lot of HP too. Yeah, 20k HP. Holy shit. Dude, you have 12 rolls of HP stats. What the fuck? That's insane. No EM on subs, unfortunately. Not a lot of crit damage, but I don't think you really need it when you have that weapon. It's not really important. I will say that the ER rolls are just a bit too much. It's a work in progress. Your feather is fine. Your sands is okay. That's it. I'm sorry to say it like that, but it's kind of the truth. I do like your crit circlet, actually. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Only a few miss rolls. I don't hate it. Not even finished ascending. Yeah, I don't think you need more crit damage subs. I think what you need is EM subs. That's where I would start. But even then, do you really need it? Probably not. You still probably slay a bunch of things. And plus, you're not even max ascension. Oh my god, please. Build quality is good-ish, or is a good thing to focus on. So just keep doing that. Okay, we're gonna do the first bits guarantee, which is for my goat windfall. Let me log out of my account really quick. Here we go. Log into windfall's account. We're gonna do the next one soon. Please be prepared for that. Umba. What? Let's do it. By the way, if you are new to the channel, consider following. I really do appreciate every follow, and I do appreciate everything you guys say to me in chat. Always talking to me, always hanging out like that. I am streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch. So if you guys want to go check out the other platforms, just make sure you do exclamation point socials in the chat, or just look up my name on any platform. Exact same name everywhere on Twitter, on Twitch, everything. You know. I don't think I want Nefer anymore. Charge Tech playstyle is not appealing. I feel you. Could you pin the YouTube message? Did I pin it? Hold on.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We'll pin the keyword after I'm done with this abyss, but it should be buh. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna change it, so don't worry. I'm hoping I get to play some Vow with Limbo tonight. I'm kind of not wired per se, but I am like awake. I'm ready to play some games. 0 lunar on my account, so good luck. Nah, that's fine. Pretty sure we'll be fine. We have Mavlika. Mavlika Premium too? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We have to play some type of Bloom team topside. Something like this. We just play Hyper Bloom, honestly. It'll work. What's up, Core? How you doing, man? Welcome in. This should be fine. Is your build good? If your build is bad, we're kind of cooked. You have R5. Oh, don't I have no lunar on my account? I don't know, Miles. Maybe I won't be able to do anything. Fucking C6 R5 Mavlika. All right, buddy. C2 R1 on both of our supports. I think we'll be fucking fine. Anyways, I think we'll be fine. There's also constellations on this Yolan. Yeah, it is. I can tell. Nefer, more like never gonna pull her. I might not pull her. I'm not gonna lie. I like her a lot though. I don't know. I'm like kind of torn because like it's really hot character, and like if I don't pull her, I feel disappointed in myself. I don't know. Oh, I didn't. NA. Bro, I didn't even do a good rotation and we just killed her. I don't want another Dendro character on my account. Dendro's really important though. I feel like having at least 2 good Dendros on your account is important. If you have Llama, you're chilling already, in my opinion. In my professional opinion, I think just Llama is already good enough. Whoa, chill. Heal, please heal. Thank you.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Blue Protocol? Yeah, it didn't let me accept the campaign, so I gave up on it already. I just... Why does your Kuki not heal? Okay, fine, we'll do this.
Gotcha. No, my sword.
Oh, chill. Ulting. Because Kuki's C1. That doesn't explain why she doesn't heal. She should still heal without any cons. Like, heal like okay is what I meant. Where is this from? I know this.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Where is this from? I've heard this before. Is this an anime? This is not an anime, right? I just don't remember. So no HP? Nah, it's not bad, I promise. It might be her talents are not leveled up.
You two, time to end them. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop. Teamwork is true. Bring it. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic.
Anti-mob weak enemies, what do you mean? One shot. You just have to do her ulti at the right moment. I mean, to be fair, again, C6R5 mob weak, I think it'll be fine, but... By the way, did you guys know I posted a new short? You should go check it out. Go check out the new short, the new Instagram post, the new TikTok post. I actually posted on those websites. Holy shit, I know, right? That's so cool. Right? I'm gonna go check that out right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, what the f... I don't even know how that happened, but I'll take it. Oh, there's not... Oh, man. Is that it? That's it.
Let me leave you. Our bond is strong. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Out of my way. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Grab design faster than I expected, bro. Oh, I forgot that we're facing this enemy. Oopsies. I think we'll be fine though.
You two, time to end. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Bro. Anyways. Pretty overpowered teams, I would say. I wonder how that happens. I know you guys want to see the builds, so I'll show you. So 354 EM, R5 weapon, really good build by the way. Just a solid amount of roll value. Look at that piece. Look at that amazing piece. Look at that awesome piece. Like a fucking 84 EM on the piece. Fuck you. Yeah, like really good piece. All really good pieces, and C6 and triple crown. So, are you surprised? Are you surprised? I don't think you are. Are they both on scroll? Oh, dude, we're actually playing unoptimal Mavlik as well. Or inoptimal? Is it inoptimal or unoptimal? Whatever. We're on Pamber. I didn't even know that. We also have C6 R5 as well as Yelan. But yeah, at it might be a talents thing. Oh, dude. I guess it was not a non-con thing. She should be healing way more, but maybe I'm just a little bit spoiled from mine. Are reviews paused? Not anymore. Kuki just doesn't heal, I guess. Dude, from my perspective though, she heals really good. I don't know. I have a good Petra set. You have instructor though, right? Or do you not have instructor somehow? Obviously Petra is better, but you have instructor. Use it. Next time. Good account. You know the deal. I got my C2 Neffer at 13 pity. WC2 Neffer. We'll see that. So I did say I wanted to play Valorant today. I'm actually kind of down to play if Limbo wants to play on stream. Because I want to play. I really do. I don't know why I want to play so bad, but I do. So yeah. Blah. Me when I blow. Not getting the double Nephron on my account. We love Limbo Ham. Amazing guy. Dude, there were so many people at TwitchCon that I just didn't get to meet because I didn't know they were fucking there, bro. I was like, you're at TwitchCon? They were like, yeah. I'm like, what'd you tell me? I thought we were friends. No, but I didn't get to meet a lot of people. I was so sad. The main person I was trying to snipe was Cottontail VA, but I couldn't find her. They hate us? True. Hold on. Let me go check. I need to check in on this service and see if it's working really quick. Logging into this thing really quick to see what's up. Only after I posted my TwitchCon food pics, they messaged me. Yeah. For me, it was funny because I see them post on Twitter and I'm like, oh, hey, I was at TwitchCon. And they're like, really? Why didn't you tell me? I was like, I did. I told everybody. All right. Also, I got this really cool bottle opener from a Payday 3 representative. Pretty cool. Rave time, true. Milesky, please. What's up? Is it Kaylee? I'm so sorry. I feel like I just butchered your name. Is it Kaylee? It's Kaylee, right? Pretty sure. Nice hat from the Sims booth. I wanted to go there, but I don't really play Sims, so I didn't really care. I feel bad saying that, but I didn't care that much. Ah. How are you doing, by the way, Kang? Nice to meet you. Or nice to see you, sorry. Not meet you. I've seen you in chat like a million times. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm super surprised. I actually posted that clip, like the YouTube short. I posted that on my Miles Per Hour VODs channel on accident really quick. Like it's still there. I just left it, but it's just mostly funny that I accidentally posted it there. Like just completely on accident. Account reviews? I don't hate doing account reviews. Ah. Okay. Oops, oh shit. I logged out of my YouTube account. Oh no. Hope that doesn't change my... I hope I'm still live. I'm still live. V. It's actually not V. I have to change it right now. I'm about to. Oops. No, don't worry. I did say it earlier, but I don't really give a shit. What should be the keyword today? I can make it mousy, please. How do you spell mousy, please? I feel bad. How do you spell it? Mousy, please. How do you spell that? What? It's not letting me spell it out. Oh, it's just with a... Really? Why is it not... It's not coming up when I do it. Anyways, I'm gonna reset the raffle. The keyword is now that. Milesky, please, is the keyword. No. So type in that if you want me to do your account or an account review, I guess. We can do that today. Man, I really want food. Like, really. really, really want food. Oops. Go eats. I don't have food here. That's the thing. I would have to order food. And I'm trying to make a point to not order a lot of food. That's like the reason why. And I did say I could eat later. I didn't eat today though, so I should probably. Okay, fine. If a cheap place is open, I'll order right now. But if not, then I'll wait for a bit. IRL cooking stream. If I did one of those cooking streams, you guys would be so fucking jealous. You wouldn't even know how to handle yourself. You'd be so jealous of the food I cook. I cook really good food, and it looks really good. That's like the main thing, is that it looks awesome. Cap, dude, whenever I make food, it looks so good. Oh, I'm sorry, Luli. All right, first accounts. Bro, why did you enter when you had a first? All right, Worth. Dude, I just did first abyss guarantee. What is this guy on? What is this guy on, bro? You're so cooked. I need to level my characters. I feel that. Bro. Oh my god. Account review, please. I got you. Yeah, go ahead and DM me on Discord. By the way, can I just say something to you, Video? So I did actually look at your GM, yes. I hope this doesn't sound too weird, but I really did miss you a lot. So don't be a stranger. Like, you know, just DM me every now and then. I do miss you guys when I don't get to talk to you guys a lot. I didn't talk to Vidya for like a good 2 weeks, and I really missed her. So I was like, I feel like when I text, I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being the bothering guy, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm bothering you if I message. So I really do miss you guys, like, unironically. You guys might not think it, but I really do. Even when you guys are like bat chesting the shit out of me, so yeah. Been doing my own abyss lately. Yeah, I mean, your account's really fucking good, so I'd be surprised if you struggled with basically any abyss. Also, Rocco, are you still here, by the way? I forgot to ask you something. Shit, I hope you're still here. And also, did we shout out Rocco? He was here like a while ago, so I doubt he's still here, but damn it. I respond to DMs almost instantly if I'm available. Okay. This one I was extra lazy because TwitchCon? No, I feel that. Yeah, Rocco is my fucking goat, man. You should definitely go check him out if you haven't already. If he's not here, it's fine. I could just DM him. No biggie. Did you DM me at Worth? I don't think I saw it. I see it now. Yeah, my bad. That was my bad. That was on me. DM'd? Okay, just let me log into this account and I will look at your DM right now. But yeah, like, you know, don't be a stranger. I really do miss talking to you guys. I know I'm not always in my server. I am typically in Limbo's server though, which is funny. You know, if you guys do want to hang out, I will be in my server if you guys want to hang out, yeah. It's up to you guys. Like, if you guys really want me to be there, just be like, hey, Miles. Like, there's a lot, like, every time that Vidya, no, it's not Vidya, it's Ophelia. Sorry, different character? Wow, person. My bad. Ophelia likes to DM me and basically say, like, oh yeah, by the way, we're in VC if you want to hang out. And I think that's very, like, I like feeling, like, important, I guess. I don't know. Character, my bad. Okay. I saw your DM video. Yeah, don't worry. I understand. That's why I don't ever hold it to you if you can't talk. But I really do miss, you know, talking to you guys. When I can't talk to you guys, I get really upset. And I'm just like, damn, I can't stream or I can't hang out. Like, What am I doing, by the way? You didn't even tell me. You just... Worth, what am I even doing, bro? Oh, account review. My bad. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Account review. Let's see what bro has to do to fix his account. Let's check it out. Bro, Truman showed me. My bad, my bad, my bad. It wasn't like, I didn't mean to say like that. I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Level every character. True. Okay, so I know doesn't need to be leveled. Neither does Sucrose. Inefa, she really does want to be leveled. She doesn't necessarily need to be level 90, but she just has to be leveled. I can tell the words are genuine. Yo, what's up, GC, man? How you doing? I know that... Okay, so I met GC Child and Winnie, if you know Winnie. Really good content creator, by the way. Go follow both of them. Yes, GC Child also streams, by the way. Go follow him. I met both of them at TwitchCon. I was like, hey, what's up? I follow you. Like, that was like our meeting, bro. It's just like, oh yeah, I follow you. He was like, I follow you too. Which is super funny. It's hilarious, yeah. Go follow them. I do follow you, right? I'm pretty sure. I've seen your streams a few times. Maybe it was just from raids. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I follow you though. Don't tell me I'm an asshole and unfollowed. No, I'm still following you. Like, I'm pretty sure you just played, yeah, you just played Blue Protocol. I was done scrolling through Blue Protocol streamers and saw that you were playing. Yeah. Because I didn't know it was you since you're a VTuber. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, GC, can you please vouch for me that I'm tall? I'm 6'2". I'm tall, right? Like, I'm a tall dude. Come on, you have to vouch for me. Because, like, people, they never believe me. They're like, no, he's not 6'2". He's fucking short, bro. Looking, bro. Also, yes, level your Inefa. Super important. So sounds fake. Bro, I'm literally 6'2". What do you mean? I don't know what to say. How are you, Milesy? What's up, Sina? Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Dude, I saw Kiwi in person and she was like, oh damn. Like, she said that. She was like, oh. She was like, oh my god, he's pretty tall. Me and Win heard our necks looking up. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Ben? Nice to see you, man. Also, who the fuck put this banger of a song on? Hold on. Anyways. You're 5'1" and him 5'2"? No. Windfall is like, I think he's like 5'10" or 5'11" or something. Just based off of the height that I saw you at. I'm pretty sure like 5'11" or 5'10". Okay, some advice for your account. Some characters do need 90, some characters don't need 90. Por ejemplo, not 90 necessary. These three characters, Ascension necessary. Inefa kind of wants 90 because of how Lunar Charge kind of works. You do want to be level 90, but you don't necessarily want to be like you don't have to be level 90, but you want to be. You do want to be. So, yeah. Also, if you didn't know, dude, Windfall, when he came up to me, he gave me a birthday card. Did I tell you guys that? He gave me a birthday card. And he gave me some stickers. I was like, thank you, man. For Nefer or Furina, I have Lama, Xingqiu, Yalan, and others, but Furina's Furina. Honestly, Nefer is probably a little bit of a better pull. So consider this. Literally any premium team as of the past few patches does not involve Furina, except for Skirk. Do you have Skirk Escoffier and you really want to improve her damage? Go for it. If you don't have Skirk or Escoffier, so either one, so if you have Skirk no Escoffier or whatever, then Furina is not really that worth it for you. Like, she's fine, but if you have a Llama Nefer is going to be a little bit more valuable, especially for the next few patches of a pull for you, than it is going to be for Furina. I got C2 Farzon off banner. Oh, thank you for the 3 watch streak zip. I appreciate that. Oh, Limify. Just 4 more cons until I can make shouts. KDBS. Dude, he's not 60k. He's literally like 80k DPS, like legitimately. Bro, I hate the Shao slander. Look, we're gonna go to GC Sim and we're gonna see 80k DPS, alright? Look, he's literally 80k. No cons. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go down. Oh yeah, that's cons, no cons. Okay, don't look at that, but 83. Look, man. He's good. He's fine. This is with collision. Chill. 50% collision. Alright, no, it counts. It counts. Okay, this is Pyro. This is Pyro Vape. But like, this one is with Faruzon and 50% collision, which is reasonable. He's 75k. But with even with collision, like without Furina, he's so cooked, bro. He's 6'7", 6'7". That's what he is. Go proper Shao team. This is a proper Shao team. It's 75k. Triple Animo, 50% collision is reasonable. How is this Golfier helping here? Because we're improving fucking Furina damage? Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Whoever made this sim, fuck you, alright? Get out of here. I don't like you. You're not invited to my birthday party anymore. Fuck you. Why do they all assume 50% collision? Collision is such a scam, I feel like. Okay, can we like remove collision and see how it goes here? I'm down to see. Oh, it's Pyro Vape. Hold on. Let's go non-Pyro Vape. Let's do this one. I didn't want to come anyways. How do we get rid of here? Let's see. All right. There's no collision, Shao. Did I break anything? Shut up. Okay, no, I broke something. I broke something. Oh no, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I know exactly what I did wrong. My bad. I fucked it up. 16k would be so bad. Imagine there was a character that was like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I messed it up. I basically have to just say like here. Like right here. Like right here. Hold on. Collision equals 0. Just put 0. There we go. Okay, see, that's 69k. Why does a sim go for literally one rotation though? Okay, over the course of time, it's gonna be like 6'8" or something, or 6'7". Yeah, see, he's not that bad. See, it is all Shao damage though, to be fair, which is nice. He's doing 51k personal. The only bad thing is that this is like full premium team with all of the right characters and honestly no 5-star weapons, but still, it's still important. Raises 100k DPS. If you show me some bullshit aggravate team or something, I swear to God. Do not show me any bullshit teams, all right? Show me a legitimate Razor DPS team. Dude, this is literally, look, this is literally on 21-second rotation, fucking Pyro Vape, and it's 68. It's still less. And that's scam team. That's a scam team. There's probably a better team, but still. Doesn't know the new Hex and Circle buffs? I do, but that doesn't make this team any better. It's surprising it's almost the same though. I'm not surprised. It's the exact same core. Remember that this team is capitalizing off of the fact that you can do vape plunges, and vape plunges are really good, especially for Claymore characters that have really high plunge scaling. Like, it's not even a joke, by the way. Most Claymore characters just have a lot of plunge scaling. Por ejemplo, if you look at Eula or like Flimene or something, the plunge scaling is just off the charts, right, for the physical plunge. And if you can infuse this, then you get that scaling, which is nice, and it helps a lot with vape. So, Diluc has the highest. I'm pretty sure it's Flimene. It might be Fremi. Hold on. That's 441. I didn't include cons in this, so let's up with cons. Yeah, Fremi has the highest right now, it looks like. Or at least I'm assuming that is the highest one. I don't know if there is a higher one, but I'm pretty sure this is the highest one, technically speaking. Because remember that Diluc doesn't get from his cons. He gets 441. From his cons, you can't upgrade his normals. It only does it for his E and his ult, so... If it did upgrade for his normals, though, it would be way higher. But yeah, it just doesn't. What about Eula? Does Eula do the same thing with cons? I think it does. That's ult, that's E. Oh, never mind. Lamo. Yeah, Eula... Dude, Eula's in the dust, bro. I don't know what's wrong with her, but whatever. Are you talking... Wait, hold on. Akude, are you talking about... Did Jeff do calcs on stream and recognize that Razor is going to be 100k DPS or some bullshit? Is that what you're saying? I know Fischl's getting a buff, though, which is a big deal for me. I really love Fischl, and it gives me an excuse to build her again, which is nice. I just don't know what the buffs are. I heard in Limbo stream that Razor is 100k DPS. Okay, I can maybe believe it, but I would like a source. So this is not even about Xiao anymore. I'm just confused. I want to know how he's 100k. I don't know where the buff is. Like, is it in cons? I don't know where to see like the changes. I don't want to go on the subreddit too because I just don't want to. I want to do it. The buff's not out yet. I know, but this shows like future stuff. It doesn't just show exactly. You know what I mean? It shows future stuff too. There's Yehoda buffs? Or Yehoda leaks? Where did that come from? Wait. Hold on. We gotta talk about this. Hold on. What the fuck? So she's a healing... Fuck! She has healing bonus ascension. Whatever. Alright, fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, she does some, you know, normal attacks we just don't care about. Yehoda dashes forward, entering her shadow pursuit upon striking an enemy. While in this state, she will continuously, if enemies nearby are affected by whatever this is, she'll attune her perfect treasure flask to that element, so she infuses her skill with it, gradually filling it. When the duration ends or the skill is used again, Yehoda empties the whatever flask, dealing animal damage to nearby enemies. If the flask becomes full, Yehoda will immediately discharge it, ending shadow pursuit and unleashing a strong burst. So you want it to fill this up instantly. If her burst fails to hit any target, her Yehoda instead drops a smoke bomb at her location with this animal damage. Okay, so you want to hit an enemy with your skill. Ascendant Gleam. Whenever this flask becomes full, Yehoda will not immediately discharge it. Instead, for a short duration, she consumes the stored elemental energy, intermittently firing fluffy meow balls, literally that's what it's called, that's funny, at nearby opponents, dealing damage to this of the same element stored within the perfect treasure flask. When a fully meow ball hits an enemy, she regenerates 2 energy. And it can be triggered every 3.5 seconds. Okay, 17-second cooldown. I'm not mad at it. Has a pretty okay scaling. I'm assuming with cons it'll improve. Not bad. I don't hate that. That's fine. That's a fine scaling. That's okay. That's not shitty. Time to use stash that's best been sitting at the bottom. Yehoda pulls out her sound helper coordinates, dealing animal damage to nearby opponents. So it's just a big baboom. It just does a bunch of damage. That's it. Okay. This is the important parts, the passives. When her ult from her burst heal an active party member, if the character's HP is above 70%, then elemental mastery is increased by 100% for 6 seconds. By 100, not percent, my bad. That's not bad. I don't hate that. That's pretty good. That does help a little bit with the on-fielder, that active party member, so plus 100 EM to Flynn's, which is nice because he does get more attack based off of his EM. Don't forget about that. If your team has one, or actually it's the opposite, it gets more EM based off attack. If your team has at least one Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo character, and you use the burst, she'll gain enhancements based off of the number of people in the party. So with Electro, the number of those coordinate increases by 1. Okay. Wait, for every, hold on. on the number of characters of each corresponding element. Okay, so it just doubles. You just do way more damage if double Electro. That's pretty cool. So double Electro, just more damage to that. You also heal a little bit more in a Hydro team. So this is basically a sustain option for Enephalus Flints. This is Enephalus Flints. That's what we're trying to do for her, it looks like. But she only gives 100 EM though, so I don't know. Is that even worth it? Because that's like minus 200 EM to Flints. And to Enepha. Well, if you don't have Enepha though, then I don't think it matters. Okay. So she's not a Dendro. She doesn't help with Dendro at all. Deal 130% of their normal damage. So in a Pyro team. So I'm assuming this is with like Durin, if Durin is in the team. That's like what I'm assuming. The attack interval is reduced by 10%. So basically crowd doesn't matter. If there's a tie between the elements, priority is given in order: Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. Okay, so basically if there's... Right. Among them, the element with the highest number of characters determines the effect. Okay, so you have to have a higher number of characters. So you don't get both, you get one of these, depending on how many people are in the party of that element. Por ejemplo, double Pyro team means you get this, double Hydro team means you get this, double Electro this, double Cryo this, right? Just to keep it simple. But if you have a mixture of elements in the team, as in one Electro, one Hydro, one Pyro, you know, as for example, then it's going to go based off of Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo, meaning that you're going to get the Pyro. Okay? I hope that you understand that. If you don't understand that, please ask. I will help. And she also helps with the Moonsight Gleam. So basically, she's giving plus 14% if you're in a Flint's team, not enough at least, especially with like Fischl. She's giving plus 14% base damage to EC or to Lunar Charge, which is nice. And she gives plus 100 EM, as well as doing her own amount of damage. So she's a really good sub DPS is what I'm looking at right now. This is healing. This is not a bad scaling, but this is not amazing, unfortunately. I don't know how much times it's going to hit, though. It is an 18-second cooldown, so you're locked into 18-second rotations with Flynn's, which is not the best, unfortunately. I'm assuming that'll be fine with Durin, but not with Flynn's. Flynn's really wants to be 16-second rotation. If he is an 18-second rotation, you have to have Enepha. Without Enepha, you're so cooked. She doesn't want to be played Rainbow. Exactly. You don't want to play Yehoda in a Rainbow team, but if you did, then it would basically just be this, which improves her own damage, which is not necessarily what you want, I don't think. Well, I mean, everything improves her own damage and healing. Anyways, let's look at the Durin little drip here. Ooh, crit damage ascender, meaning he's going to do some damage. We love to see that. He's also... What? He's not Animo. Don't fucking tell me that. Okay, the website is wrong. He's not Animo. He's literally Pyro, but whatever. He's not Animo. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's a high plunge scaling ish for a sword character, I'm pretty sure. Purify the substance of the souls, which is to undergo essential transmutation while transmuted. Durin's elemental scale binary form, convergence and division. Okay. Right. Deal 1 instance of AoE power damage to your right opponents. And he's also can enter the states. Wait, can and enter that state for 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Deal 3 consecutive instances of pyro damage to opponents in front. Reverse essential transmutation. Enter the denial of darkness state. Interesting. Wait, so there's 2 different states he can enter. He can enter the transmutation denial of darkness, and he can enter the... No, it's the same state. My bad. It's the exact same state. No, yeah, confirmation and period state. That's 2 different ones. So the transformation is just doing some doing some amount of damage, and you also enter the state, right? He'll restore a certain amount of energy. Elemental energy can be restored this way once every 6 seconds, which is not bad. So in his rotation, which is 12, not 12 seconds, but it's going to be a 12-second cooldown. I'm assuming that it'll be within a like 18-second rotation. So this can happen 3 times, I assume. So 3 times you're going to get some amount of energy back, which is a crazy amount of energy, by the way. All right. Unleash the power of the beast in different ways. Durin can use his elemental burst based on his essential transmutation state. So if he's in a certain state, he will do a certain type of burst. As light shifts, when Durin is in the confirmation of purity state, he will use elemental burst, dealing 3 instances of AoE pyro damage to opponents in front, and manifesting his power in the Dragon of White Flame form. The Dragon of White Flame will follow the current active character and periodically attack nearby opponents, dealing AoE pyro damage. This damage is considered elemental burst damage. Really nice. We love to see that. This is the scaling for it right there. What the fuck? Wait. I think that's the scaling for it. I don't know. I have to look at it a little bit. Sorry, I'm taking a sip. When Durin is in the Denial of Darkness state, he will use his Elemental Burst, dealing 3 instances of AoE pyro damage to opponents in front, and manifesting his power in the Dragon of Decay form. The Dragon of Decay will follow the current active character and periodically hit a single opponent. A single nearby opponent dealing pyro damage, not AoE pyro damage. This damage is considered burst damage. Remember, this is AoE pyro damage. This is just pyro damage. Remember that. When Durin is not in a special state, as a result of transition, he will use the Elemental Burst Purity as light shifts, which is down somewhere, which is probably a really bad scaling, right? It doesn't show. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Of the light shift thing, it doesn't show. So it just does damage. That's what it looks like. Does Durin actually buff old characters? We're getting to that. We're getting to that. Let's look at it really quick. Durin will trigger different buffs depending on the form that his power manifests, as in when he does his elemental burst, and when that form is Dragon of White Flame. After nearby penetrators trigger Burning, Overload, Pyro Swirl, or Pyro Crystallize reactions, then Pyro Resistance and the resistance of the corrupting element involved in the reaction are decreased by 20%. So 20% decrease for Pyro and whatever element interacts with Pyro. For example, if you do a Swirl, it'll be Animo. If you do Overload, it'll be Electro. If you do Burning, it'll be Dendro. If you do Pyro Crystallize, it'll be, I almost said Deepwood, it'll be Geo. So he does 20% Swirl for those type of things. Okay. Durin's Vaporized damage is increased by 40%, and his Melt damage is increased by 40%. That's his DPS form, I see. Okay. When Durin undergoes a central transmutation, enters the confirmation of purity or denial, of darkness state, his elemental bursts increase by 50% of his attack. The maximum elemental burst damage increase achievable this way is 1000. Okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind. That's really not that good, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. That's exploration stuff, and this is... which enhances magic characters. Magic Secret Right increases all effects of passive light, which is this one, by 75%. Yo, Kut Sushi, thank you for the follow, by the way. So 75% increase. This is if it's saying it correctly, pay attention, right? That just means that this is that's minus 95% resistance shred of Pyro and the other character. Yeah, that's insane. If it's saying that, 95% res shred, just if you have another magic character, which I'm assuming is the Hexen Circle thing. Bro, no. It says by 75%, unless it means by another 12% of the bonus. What's 75% of 20 then? I actually don't know. I think it's like 12. Ugh. I don't like doing math in the moment, like in my head, so I'm just gonna use a calculator. It is 15, my bad. Wait, so then plus 15, so it's 35. It's 35. It's not 95. That'd be insane. So like 35%, which is nice. I mean, honestly, that also begs the question, what about this? What's 75% of 40? Let's do that. That's 30. Bro, that's 70% vape and melt increase. Holy shit. I'm so confused about the Mondstadt part. So the Mondstadt thing is just like Hexen Circle units, I'm assuming are going to do this. That's what I'm assuming. Durin will become a magic character after completing something, which is an overworld thing. When party includes at least 2 magic characters, you can gain the Magic Secret Right effect, which enhances magic characters. That's what it says. So there is another like little state, basically. It's kind of like the Ascendant Gleam. It's like that. That's what it's saying to me. So when you have, I mean, it doesn't say Hexen Circle specifically, but I'm pretty sure it just means Hexen Circle units, meaning if you have Fischl in the party, then this will happen. I don't know what that means for Fischl though, except for resistance shred, which is like 35% electro shred. That are magic users. So yeah, basically either Venti or Fischl or yeah, Mona, Albedo. So in Overload teams, it's going to be pretty good. That's not super shitty. But to be fair, what Overload team uses Fischl that isn't just Arlecchino? Because now you have to decide, is Bennett worth it? Or is the more res shed on top of Chevarus worth it? Clodend. I don't hate Clodend. But the thing is, like, not having Bennett or, like, Yance on there, which is attack buffers. Like, okay, I'm assuming Durin is trying to replace Bennett, basically. And I don't know if that's worth it. Is it worth it? I mean, he does do more personal damage than Bennett and provides res shred, but there's no attack buffing. So Chevy has to be there. Like, it's like you have to have Chevy in that team. For Overload specifically. I'm talking about Overload. You would have to have Chevy. So I guess he just replaces Bennett in that team, which I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not saying that it isn't, but I just don't know. Because you have to commit to using Fischl as well. Chevy, Bennett, Fischl, Razor. Swap Razor for Durin probs. That's such a bad team. Like, but yeah. Durin does a lot more damage than Bennett, though. So it could be worth it. It could not be worth it. I don't know. What I'm really concerned about is how is he going to fare in maybe not even his DPS teams, but in teams in which he's basically going to be playing with Mona. What team are you playing there? That team already doesn't seem good. I don't know if that, like, I think it has to be DPS if it's with Mona, right? Thanks for Welkin, of course. Because, like, there's no other option I can really see there. There's not really a support Durin option. Because he does too much pyro application, right? So you can't really just use Mona unless you're going double hydro with another pyro unit. Like Mavwika or something. Which I don't know if that's really worth it. Because you may as well just use another... Well, you can't because now you don't have another Natlan character to improve Mavwika. Or to help with Mavwika burst. You burst every other rotation. It's kind of cooked. I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now. I don't know what other teams we would play there. Because I think losing Bennett might be too much of a loss. Maybe not a DPS loss per se, but too much of a loss in the sense of some people not being able to play Bennett sucks ass. For example, if you can't, like, say that your Arlecchino has white tassel on, then you're cooked, right? Like, what are you playing there? Because no Bennett is kind of fucked. Like, think about it. It's really low base attack weapon. White Tassel becomes unusable in a Durin team, I feel like. Just because no Bennett. Why they only made it for Hexen characters? I'm listening. Did you pull Nefer? No, I did not. By the way, I like how when I referenced the Catboy outfit in that new mode, Nimus was like, how much is it? Like, shut up, Nimus. I love you, man, but still. Please. Also, Yun Yun, thank you for the 5 watch streak, by the way. I appreciate you. All right, let's do some reviews, by the way, and then we're going to do this account review because I feel like I was in the middle of it and I didn't really explain everything that I wanted to, so I do apologize. Let me do account reviews, or let me do character reviews, and then I'll go to your account review. Coffee, done with Mavwika, I think. C1 R1, EM Pyro Crit, love to see it. 1800, 56, 232. No ER, which is great. 289 EM, which is awesome. 12... 24, 37 rolls of stats. Damn. That's really, really good. Wow. What the fuck? This is a pretty good build. Yeah, top 1%. It's just really good. Like, that's a different build, but the build that you have on right now is just pretty fucking good. I don't know what else to say. This is the build you have on. Still 1% in vape. Really good. Very solid build, man. Good job. Yeah, I got no complaints. Now you can build other people, I guess. It's time to move on. I think it's a way for them to lure all the old players who are flooding back since the new updates and PR who have Monstat DPS on their accounts. So I just want to say one thing. My friend, you know who Zimius is? I don't know if you know who that is, but she is a streamer as well. She's a VTuber, and she mains Venti. She mains Venti, and she has C6 Venti. C6R5 Venti, actually. So yeah, just a fucking Zimius buff, by the way. Literally, Zimmy is gonna be doing way more damage than any of my characters on my entire account because Venti exists on her account now. So like, I'm mad, but I'm like happy at the same time. Like, I'm happy for her. I'm like, fuck, dude. Every Venti player is gonna talk shit like, I'm better than Xiao. Xiao's bad. Like, they're gonna say that to me now. Trying to make Skirk better, but domain sucks ass. Nah, I get you. All right, Taylor, we're looking at your Nefer. That's not Nefer, and neither is that. Where is Nefer? Wait, what? Taylor, you said Nefer, but you don't have Nefer there. You gotta change it. Subvert the meta and make new meta available for old players. No, I feel that, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, Nefer's not here, so I'm just gonna wait until they tell me. I forgot to add her. Don't worry about it. I'll come back to you, okay? Arlecchino is finally complete. Also, Worth, I assume that you now have more questions about your account. I've only said some generic stuff. Please, please, please have questions for me. I don't want to just look at characters and just do a account review like that. I do want to have a conversation with you, and hopefully we can talk about how to improve your account, okay? So after I get back to it, I'm going to get back to it right now, I promise. 96, 200, 1831, 229, or 226 EM. That's a lot of EM. I will say that your attack is pretty okay. So there's one reason why I don't support EM stands, okay? There's one reason, and I know that you're not going to like this answer, and you can hate me all you want. The reason I don't support EM stands is because, in general, one roll of attack is typically worth around 2 rolls of EM. So just to put that also into perspective, one roll of EM, like in order to get the same amount as an attack roll, you have to get 2 EM rolls on Arlecchino. It could be 3, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. For attack rolls, specifically, even with Bennett in the team, it's really, really important for her to have attack. So attack stands is just so much better. I know that those substats are like kind of to die for, and you honestly might not be able to replace it right now. Replacing it in the future is the way to go. That's a lot of EM, but you should be able to get 200 EM from substats alone. In my opinion, I don't think that's anything that's too far-fetched. But attack sense is really what you want to go for. Having such low base attack or low attack before Bennett is not that good. You typically want to have a higher attack before Bennett. There is a, you know, if you have like 3,000 attack before Bennett, then that's not good. But if you have like 2,200, maybe 24, then that's also really good. So I'm just letting you know. Just got back from the restroom. Don't worry. I basically said in general, a attack roll is worth around 2 EM rolls, as in 2 EM roll. Yeah, in order to get the same amount of value from an EM roll, you have to get 2 times as much as an attack roll. Meaning that you have to, I would say, probably go attack sands. And I said that you're probably going to hate me for saying that, but that is the way to do it. So I'm just letting you know. Okay. I'm going to move on, but again, not a bad build. Attack sands will be better. Trying to get EM on subs will be a lot better. Okay. Nefer makes me exit top 1%. Oh, if that's a leaderboard build, I don't give a shit then. That's good. If it's for 1% leaderboard, then great. But if it's for actual usability, then I would say maybe, bro, is there not a... Yun, you also didn't put Nefer on your thing. I don't see her. Did you refresh? This is a new account. This is a new one. This guy. Yun, you gotta put Nefer on your thing so I can see. It's another person. Okay, Vin, let's look at your llama. C0 R5 Etherlight, which is good. EM, amazing. 2,200 ER, sorry. With 1,000 EM, which was what I was trying to say. Pretty good. I mean, no complaints here. Etherlight is pretty good. You also get plus 200 EM for existing, so hey, really fucking awesome. Love to see that. Good build. Okay, let's go back to Taylor's, and also please, Yun, make sure you put Nefer on your account so I can actually look at her, okay? Level 90 Nefer for your Taylor. C0 R2 Black Mirror, you already know the deal. R5 when you get a chance, level up your skill, you already know that. I'm not gonna say that. Double EM 44,200. So you're at 74,200 with your stats. That's really not that good. I would say that you could definitely do better, and you definitely can. All right, you definitely can. Actually, do you have llama? Never mind. You're not at 74. You're at 84. So that's not bad. I think 84,200 is not that terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually pretty good. Obviously, yes, more crit in the future would be great, but I'm just saying that as of right now, I think that's pretty solid. Your ER is a little bit too high though. 140 is just a tad bit too much. Maybe changing your circlet would be the way to go. Changing your feather also might be a good option as well. Depends on your build, of course. But I mean, if it's not that terrible, I just would change your circlet because it doesn't really have stats that you care about. You want to have crit rate and EM, which you just don't have. So yeah, just go ahead and redo it. I'm gonna have your thing right there, but just know that you might not be able to get a review until I'm done with this account review. So, okay, Worth, I am back on your account. I'm gonna talk a little bit about Inefa and why she should be level 90. If you look at the Lunar Bloom damage like formula, by the way, good thing they have Silken Moon. I'm really proud of you. If you look at the damage formula for Lunar Bloom, typically you want to have level 90 characters just because it's free damage for you. It's I don't want to say no cost. It does cost materials, but it doesn't cost anything in the sense of I need to spend time in grinding out a domain, and I don't need to spend money in getting a constellation or getting a weapon. Level 90 is just free damage that you're kind of missing out on. That doesn't mean that it's the most important thing ever in your account, but I will say that is something you should think about when you're going forward. Okay, that's about it. I just wanted to say that really quick, but it's still pretty good build quality. I'm happy you have SMS on. I'm not even mad at it. Do you have instructor on her or something? What do you have on her? You have noblesse, which is really good. That's also solid. Hi, Annie. How are you? Welcome in. Can we please get a shout out for Annie? And I'm gonna give you one head pat. Is that okay, Annie? I'll give you one. I'm reaching through my screen right now. I don't know if you can feel it yet, but my hand is on your head, and I'm giving you a head pat right now. There you go. You're welcome. Go follow Annie. She's amazing. Hyrule Dragon is Annie, by the way. Sorry. Forgot about that. Please give a shout out to Hyrule. Okay. Low-key love head pats, so feel free. I love giving head pats, so, you know. I want a head pat chat, but they fucking hate me, bro. Where's my head pat? Oh, now you want your head pats. Oh, okay. Should I bother with getting Furina or even wait for Shalonen or get Durin to help with Mavlika, not Mavlika, Verisa weapon? Should I go for Columbina for my overall account? Okay, so I'm going to address the first thing, which is Furina. So should you go for Furina? You have a few characters that just don't fucking care about Furina. You have one character that gets ultra propelled by Furina. Do you like Nuvolette that much? Yes, go for Furina. That's the answer. If you don't like Nuvolette that much, don't go for Furina. You have other characters that don't need her. I mean, Skirk really does want her, obviously, but you don't really need her right now, especially because you don't have a Escoffier. Because you don't have a Escoffier, you should go for a Escoffier first. The next question was about Shalonen. Shalonen is really good, especially for your Mavlika. But since you already have Sitlali, it's not that it's a wasted pull. It's more of a unnecessary pull that you can save a little bit of time and stress on, like trying to wait for Shalonen. She is really fucking good, obviously, but Sitlali is good enough for your Mavlika. She will carry enough as long as you are playing them correctly, making sure you get your burst back, making sure you're doing the right rotations, all that good stuff. You should be fine. It will be less damage, but it's going to be fine. I promise you, you'll do enough damage to clear content and you're not going to have that much troubles. Should I go for Durin? Durin is a good question. Durin is really good. At least he's pretty solid for a lot of Pyro characters. You know, technically Durin does help Verisa if you have Fischl in the team, but you're not going to play Fischl with Verisa. That's just wrong. You shouldn't be doing that. If you want to talk about who he actually buffs on your account, it's kind of nobody. You don't really have anybody to play Durin with. Maybe Nuvolette. That's about it. There's not really much else I can say about that, except for you have Nuvolette Lamau. So unfortunately, I don't think I would recommend Durin for your account, unless you're really planning to pull for like Columbina specifically. And again, Durin is going to probably be a DPS with Columbina. We don't know exactly yet, but again, probably. That makes sense. Especially if like Yehoda's on the banner and you really want like Yehoda for your Flins. I do not hate the idea of pulling just so you can get Yehoda, or if you potentially do get Durin, then that's not a brick on your account. That's just somebody that you have to build, right? In order to make Durin work, he does have to have somebody from Hexen Circle. Typically, I don't think you want to play Fischl with him as a DPS. I'm pretty sure you want to play with Mona. Do you not have Mona? I'm so sorry if you don't have Mona. Holy shit, you're so cooked. Okay, so who else would it be then? You don't have Albedo, you don't have Mona, you have Fischl, and you don't have like Venti. Oh yeah, you're so cooked. Mona's there? Oh, she's right there. Okay, my bad. I didn't see her. With Mona, you can play him as a DPS, so I don't hate the idea of going for Durin if you really like him, and if you think that you're gonna like having a potential Pyro support in the future. Because remember, Durin is kind of like Mavwika in the sense where he can do supportive capabilities and also DPS, although he is more of a support than a DPS, but you know what I mean. Durin's not a bad pull at all. Verisa weapon, that is a really, really good question. The answer is yes every single time. It doesn't matter what weapon you have, honestly. You really do want Verisa's weapon. It's really fucking good. It's unironically like a 20% increase over the next best thing, which is insane, by the way. That's like almost no other character in the game. Every other character in the game has like a pretty similar, like, oh yeah, there's like 10% off or whatever, or like 5%. She has like a 20% difference from the next best thing. So yeah, I would highly recommend you go for her weapon. Her weapon is super overpowered, and I would not hate if you went for it. I think that her weapon is one of the most underestimated weapons, especially because people don't look at the stats very often, I would say. The stats for that weapon are pretty fucking crazy. Like, just look at how much it gives you. Oops, that's the wrong thing. It's right here. Not only does it give you 674 base attack along for 40% crit damage, which is already really good on somebody like Verisa, but it also gives you 28% attack, and it gives you 28% crit damage on your plunges, alongside another 40% crit damage on your plunges. That's plus 68 from passive alone, by the way. That's 112 CV for free with 28% attack and high base attack. There's almost no comparison. It's really good. It's way better than like Nefer's weapon for her. So just to put that into perspective, and Nefer's weapon is insane. So yeah, I would highly recommend you go for her weapon. Should you go for cons? Yes and no. C1 is fine. C2 is really good. I think going for her weapon improves her damage just straight up way more than C1. And I'm pretty sure that C2 is comparable to C1. I don't remember. I think it's a little bit less. I'm not 100%, so please don't quote me on that, but I think it's a little bit less than C1, than R1, my bad. So going for R1 is definitely the way to go, I would say. It gives you so much for free on a character who's reliant on these stats. It's insanity. So yeah, definitely the way to go. Okay. Yeah, I think I answered all of those questions, but I did want to look at some of your supports and see if you have anything wrong. I do want to see your official really quick. She is not C6. Okay, that's not a big deal. If you're going to pull for Durin, like I said, Durin really does want to play with official. So, right, like it is important. Having Stringless on her is important as well. Stringless is kind of her better weapon when it comes to free-to-play options. Typically, you want to leave an Auron on Fav, so just remember that in the future. Cloudforge is terrible. Don't level it anymore. This is not a terrible option, but it's only for main DPS Auron, which doesn't really matter, and you're not going to do that, so don't do that. Yeah, that's about it for official. Her, you already know her set. It is GT. That's not bad. I think it could be better, of course, but okay, that's pretty bad. That's really fucking good. That's like perfect, by the way. Jesus Christ. Once you get C6, she's already going to be pretty solid on her footing. Leveling her E is the way to go. Also, with electro characters, again, you typically want to make sure level 90 because most of the things they're doing are transformative reactions. That doesn't mean that is necessary to have 90, but it is really good to have 90. So like, just consider that for the future. Whenever you're like leveling characters or whatever, make sure you level her skill for sure at the very least. Max Ascension is important for every character though, so make sure you do that. If you wanted to do next Stygian, that is a good question. Let's go and look at Stygian stuff. Where do I go here? By the way, Annie, are you gonna be able to play Valorant with us soon? I want to play okay, I think I'm gonna play tonight, but you don't have to play tonight. I just want to know if you're able to play eventually. You don't have to. You said that your computer's messed up, Annie, so I understand, but I was wondering about next Stygian. Next Stygian, you're fucked. Let me just be straight up with you. If you think you're gonna clear it, you're not. Not you specifically, Blessed. I mean everybody. You're fucked, buddy. Guess what? You didn't pull Inefa. You don't have Flynn's. I'm sorry. You're fucked. GG's. You didn't pull Llama. I'm sorry, bro. Like you don't have her. Like that's not my fault, and it's not your fault. It's the game's fault. It's not your fault. I promise you. Honestly, in my opinion, be content with D4, bro. Please. Like, do not go for D5 unless you have shit. All right. I'm not trying to let you guys be sad because you think your account is shitty because of this shitty shill. It is not good. Okay. So let's talk about it a bit though. I'm good to talk about it just for a split second. Okay. Okay. So he enters this state. So this dude right here, this is the first dude. He enters this state in which all of his resistance is increased by 120%. What the fuck? After taking 50 instances of damage, lunar reaction damage is considered 6 instances of damage. He will exit the state. Just pay attention right now. Pay attention. This means if you hated Papilla, guess what, motherfucker? If you don't have any lunar reactions, you're not clearing this guy. He's really difficult to clear. He has 7 million HP, which is not super terrible. If you do 50 instances of damage, let's say that takes around what, 10, not 10 seconds, like maybe a rotation. So -3 rotations from that run. So you have 1 minute to clear that guy. Around there. Let's go 8 million divided by 60. You need to do 133k damage per second in order to make sure you clear this guy. So yeah, fuck this guy. He is absolutely terrible to fight against. He's not that terrible, but he also, okay, sorry. He's not that terrible if he just had that, but let me tell you something that's super funny. He will absorb the element it took the most damage from and gain immunity from it. He is immune to that element now. Good luck, fucko. Can't believe that you're like, you think you're gonna clear this shit? No, you're not. You are not clearing it. He is immune to the element that you choose. So yeah. But it does say if it does take more lunar reaction damage, oh, thank God, if I have a lunar reaction damage person or physical damage, then it won't happen. But okay, there is a little bit of a saving grace. If you do lunar charge damage, as in if you have just Inefa, you can probably clear it. It'll be kind of hard, but you can maybe clear it. Okay, maybe. It's gonna be hard, but it's doable. You can play with like Nuvolette, Fiorina, Inefa, something like that. Maybe even Llama if you have her. Although I would hope that you save Llama for the next chamber. Remember that this guy he's in the abyss right now. Yeah, fuck this guy. He has a lot of HP. He also has a frozen resistance of 90 just baseline, and he doesn't get rid of it, so he can't get frozen, unfortunately. The second layer of HP is wild hunt damage. You know how it is. When he gets to 0, he'll have like a second HP bar, which is like gray, and it like kind of takes some HP off over time. Not over time, but like over the time that if you keep on knocking him down, he'll like take more damage and stuff like that. You know how it works. You've seen it before, you played against him before, all that good stuff. So based on whether the team is at Ascendant Gleam, max HP will be reduced by 65 or 90% of damage taken. Yeah. Have 2 units in your party or you don't clear. That is what I read that as. Have 2 units that are non-cry in your party or you do not clear. So if you're not playing Nefer or Flins on this specific guy, guess what? Fucko, you're fucked. If you don't have enough double time, you're also kind of fucked. Or like you don't have Llama or something. Because you have Ino, but if you have Ino and like the main DPS, that's not enough for diff 5. Diff 5 is going to be really difficult for you. This is 3 million damage times 2. So essentially it's kind of times 3. So let's count it as 9 million damage. I'm going to count it as 9 mil over the course of what, 100 seconds, which is kind of reasonable. I think that's reasonable for a stall. 9 mil divided by 100 seconds, which is not bad. That's still like a 90k DPS team. Guess what? Shao can reach that if you're playing into mechanic. Or this is if you're not playing into mechanic, my bad. So non-mechanic wise, it's around 90k, but with mechanic, it'll probably be even lower. It'll be like fucking 60k, bro. It's really low. Honestly, with that Inefa, you should be fine. Okay, this one actually might not be that bad. If you have Flint's no Inefa, I don't hate this. I think you'll be fine. But you have to have Ino though. No Ino, you're fucked. But like without Inefa, I think you'll be okay. I think. Because remember that Flint's team no Inefa is like unironically 75k, but I think he could deal with it. Yeah, I don't hate that. He's not too bad. This guy's the real bitch, but this guy's also kind of bitchy. Okay, frozen res plus 90. Again, interruption res completely amplified, making characters' abilities impossible to interrupt. Okay. Has a large number of swift movement skills, so he moves around a lot. You can't play units in which you need them to stand still for an extended period of time. So this is kind of saying that you really want Bond of Life characters, Arlecchino, or you want shielded characters, like technically you could put Inefer here, but typically you're probably going to want to play Malvika here, most likely. Malvika here isn't that bad, but you make sure that you ult at the right times or you don't hit the enemy, right? So that could happen where you just don't hit the enemy. When shield is not active, we'll perform hunt down and generate a shield equal to 22% HP. We'll lose the same amount of HP when the shield is broken. So again, not that bad of a stall. I think you can deal with it if you're like if you have a good team, you should be okay. Upon gain shield applies this much amount of bond of life to all characters and an extra this much every second when the shield is active. So basically this is diff 5 right here. That's not that terrible. This is basically saying heal your bond of life, sort of, but not really. You don't really want to heal your bond of life if you're Arlecchino. But if you're playing somebody like, for example, Claudine, you should be able to heal this pretty fast. I don't think that's that bad. If you're playing like Mavlika, it might be a little bit more difficult, but you should be fine as well. I think that this guy right here is kind of the easiest guy of the bunch. He's kind of a pushover. She's kind of a pushover, just like a little bit, but she's not that bad. So now that we've talked a little bit about Stygian, and this is the next Stygian coming up, unfortunately, you can play the middle chamber with this. I don't hate this. You can probably play Verisa in the last chamber, which again, do not hate. You most likely have to play Mavlika in the first chamber, or you're fucking cooked, right? So you need to make sure that you have multi-elemental team here. Or actually, you might want to switch. You might want to do Verisa. Honestly, you might need Fiorina for that if you play Verisa there. But do you think Hyperbloom can work? No, Hyperbloom is like unironically a freaking 60k team. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do that first guy for you. The first guy is the issue, right? Because if you're already using this team, you're not gonna get the first guy. Like if you use this team on second chamber, which makes sense because it's really good against her. Honestly, no. Use this guy. Use this against the first guy. Here, let's actually make some teams for you. Let's make some teams. Use Flynn's against the first guy for sure. And then for the next two people, you want to make sure you use these teams. Let me give you two teams. Punk, hit ya with the punk tactics. Okay. So the next team in the middle chamber. This is middle chamber, by the way. Use this, and then potentially some like maybe Sucrose. No, you can't play Sucrose. You have Lanyan. You do have Lanyan. We'll take that. And Bennett. It's probably the best team that you can play for that second chamber. Third chamber, you definitely want to play Verisa. No Verisa, no clear, in my opinion. Do you have Chevy at least? Don't tell me you don't have Chevy. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you do. This is a fine team. This could clear that last guy pretty easily. I'm not gonna lie. If you can somehow manage this team on middle chamber, I'm not upset. I can deal with that personally. You just have to have really good build quality though. You have to have her weapon probably, which is you don't have. I think you do have it. Okay, you have her weapon. No cons, but that's fine. Level up your E when you get the chance. This is not bad. I think I can deal with that. I think. I don't know how good Lanyan will be there, but I think I could do it. What investment on Lanyan? Honestly, she doesn't really need to be leveled. Her passives do nothing for you. Like, they just don't. I mean, the A1 passive does do something. It helps with your shield a little bit if you want its survivability. But everything else is kind of whatever. She's kind of a Sucrose side grade a little bit. So just remember that. I will say there is one thing that she can do here. If you do have her weapon, you do. Nice. You have Starcaller's Watch. This is super important. If you're going to use Starcaller's Watch, which you should be using on Lanyan, by the way, the reason why on Lanyan is because you typically want to switch into Sitlali right before you Mavlika burst. So you want Sitlali to have Dueling Tails, and you want Lanyan to have this, so you can still get this passive. Okay? So, meaning that you should basically build her shield. How do we build her shield? So not only do we get this, which is it's fine. The passive matters. You should ascend her, yes. But in order to get more shield strength, you need to have a lot of attack, and you need to have this leveled. So at least bare minimum level 70. It's pretty important. Leveling her is important. Making sure you have VV is important with full attack, which I hope you do. That's 20% attack on there, by the way. Jesus. Oh, dude, just take whatever her name is, her build. If you have a build for her, take Shan Yun's build. As animal damage, you really want attack. Attack is the important part. So VV farming and leveling up this chick is the important part for you. Okay. But having her on Starcallers is a really good move, especially in a Mavlika team, because not only do you still get the passive from shielding, but that means you can run Dueling Tails on her. The only bad thing about Dueling Tails on Sitlali, and honestly anything else that isn't Fab on Sitlali, is the ER requirements. Even with Cinder City, you probably still want a little bit more ER. So try to get more ER subs is what I would recommend. That doesn't mean it's a mandatory thing, but it is something that you should think about if you're trying to farm a little bit for her. You already are doing ER sands, but you need more. It's Stygian. So remember, Stygian is a lot, bro. So I'm just letting you know. Okay. Besides that though, I think you should be fine. Like I said, the first one or the second one. So here's the thing, is that the first boss wants multi-elemental damage. Flynn's really just isn't that, right? That just isn't Flynn's. But Flynn's can subvert that mechanic, but the mechanic of immunity, because of the lunar bloom, right? Or the lunar reaction. If you do enough lunar reactions, you're chilling. The middle chamber is not really necessary for lunar, but it helps a lot. So at least in Div 5, if you have Mavwika here, she can just brute force this, and I think you'll be okay. Because this boss is just a do a whole bunch of raw damage and you'll win type of thing. But the thing is, if you don't have any Ascendant Gleam characters here, it might be a bit cooked. I don't know when Yehoda is coming out. I don't know. She might come out way later than we think. I don't know when she's coming out. If she came out next patch and you can still do Stygian with Yehoda, that's what I would use here. But I don't think she's going to be out before that. So because of that fact, we have to be a little bit creative. And we might have to take Lanyan out. What's your Ino on anyways? Is your Ino like kind of shitty, or is she like alright? Okay, so she's not shitty. She's not shitty. I disagree with that. She's not shitty. She's C3, meaning CS C2 and C1, which is important, plus 80 EM. I'm going to tell you something right now. You can definitely play this Ino with your Mavwika. It's going to be a little bit weird, and you're going to feel a little bit awkward trying to play it, but you can. It is very possible. Technically speaking, Flynn's doesn't need Ino. Technically. Okay? I'm saying technically because, again, you really want her, but if you don't have her, it's not a big deal. So you put Ino here. I'm going to give you the teams so you can know how to play them and stuff like that. You put Ino here, you Ino E, and then Bennett's. That's what you do. Okay? I'm going to try to show you the rotation the best I can. Let's go to an enemy and fight them really quick. Let's go. I'm going to show you the rotation. Double Hydro. You can also do that. You don't have to run Sitlali. But the thing is, Double Hydro Vape doesn't do shit without Shalonen, and this account doesn't have Shalonen. So yeah. If like we had Shalonen Double Hydro, it could clear. It's going to be fun. But because we don't have that, we have to be a bit more creative. I'm going to show you the rotation. I'm going to try my hardest. This is a rotation that I have never done and nobody has ever taught me. I'm making this shit up as I go. So please, for the love of God, if I mess up, it's okay to make fun of me, but just know that it's going to be hard. It will be, because nobody does this rotation. Okay? Especially in Stygian when you don't have your burst, so imagine you don't have your burst, okay? We're going to E, go into Bennett, try to Q, and then E into Ino, switch into Sitlali when we have Pyro, make sure you NA, and then you burst. That's how you do the rotation. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go back so you can heal, and then I'll go back. That isn't bad. It's really not that bad, but the thing is, so in my opinion, that's one way to do a rotation. You have Fab on, really good. Okay, so let's put Curate on then really quick. We already do have Noblesse in this team, so you kind of want to go, I think you want to go SMS in this team, okay? SMS is the Silk and Moon song that's set, so just letting you know. Yeah. Let's see if we could do this rotation. This rotation might be a bit cooked, so let's try to do this. This is the second rotation that, in my opinion, is a little bit more optimal. It's still hard though, okay? You have to do it pretty fast. This is for the first ever rotation, so it shouldn't be that bad. So just do this, you do this, make sure you get your burst, you E, hopefully you don't get rid of the Pyro Aura, nice. You ult there, you E, and then, okay, you don't book, but you're supposed to ult with Sitlali, like this. You should get the cryo application, and then you just ult like that. That is a little bit better, and the only reason we're doing that, by the way, so there's a reason why we're doing that, is because of the fact that, remember with her C1, you get plus 80 EM for free, no matter what, as long as your skill or ult hits. but you don't want to ult on Ino, because if you ult on Ino, even though she has minimal Hydro application, she's going to fuck up your cryo. Because remember, Citlali doesn't have that much cryo application. So you need to make sure you press your E at the right time, go into Bennett, and then switch into Citlali, and then ult like that. That's the more optimal way to play. It's still kind of bad, and it's still kind of cooked, but it's the way to do it. Okay? And it also maximizes your Bennett uptime. And it gives you Fab to Bennett as well, if you need it. So that's what I would do. That's how you play it. Unless the enemy is freezable. Oh, if the enemy is freezable, then completely fine. You can do whatever you want. But the reason why I'm saying don't do it the way, like with the freezable enemy, is because we're doing the middle chamber, which just doesn't freeze, right? So like with Stygian specifically, that's how you would probably do it, in my opinion. Yeah, this is a good team though. I think that this team can definitely brute force, especially with like a little bit better build quality, as in like Citlali having like more talents. Maybe Bennett having cons would be nice, but we don't have cons. Oh, we're also not on Noblesse here, so try to go Noblesse Bennett and SMS on her, with some amount of crit rate with ER sands. That's like kind of the way to do it, and you should be chilling. The thing is, now you're thinking to yourself, what am I gonna run with Flins? I'm gonna show you how to run non-Ino Flins. It's kind of hard, but it works. It's hard as in the sense of trying to find the timings, because you have to get used to it. Typically, you're used to doing E and then burst with everybody, but here you're not doing that, right? We're doing E and that's it.
I can do it.
With somebody like Flynn's, playing in this party is completely valid, by the way, because Xingqiu orbitals are more overpowered than you think. They're fucking great. If anybody tells you that Xingqiu orbitals are not enough Hydro, they're wrong. They're really good. They apply a lot of Hydro and they apply pretty fast. And they should last the rotation. So basically what we're doing here is in Stygian, you're going to be wanting to E and maybe catch your particles as well. That's what I would do personally. You want to E and catch your particles. Make sure you can try to get your burst back for the next rotation. But again, I'll talk about that in a split second. Let's just do the rotation. You want to start with Inefa like you always do. Okay, Inefa E. E on Xingqiu, try to catch the particles, you know, and we have Fav. E like that, and then we do the rotation, okay? So you have to have a lot of ER for this. Again, you have to have a lot of ER, but just make sure you're doing your rotation. Like, okay, rotation done. Now we're going to switch into Inefa. We do our ults, then we do ults right there, and then we E. So if you don't know how Xingqiu works, he has something called orbitals, which is his rain swords. It's not as complicated as you think, especially at like C6 or even like with any type of constellations, like as in past C2, you get a lot of orbitals. Oh, wait, is it past C2 or am I wrong? No, it's actually at C6. Thank God you have C6. At C6, you do get more rain sword attacks. It enhances the third attack. So basically when you ult, you do slightly more damage and you get some energy, which is important. It's important for you to get your burst back every other rotation. Without C6, you're not gonna get your burst back every other rotation. It might happen every third rotation, but it's important to have it every second rotation. So the reason why, because whenever you press your E, it activates this. It's not gonna say the pass. So here you go. There's a rain sword thing that like floats around you, which it doesn't even matter if you have talents. Just it floats around you and applies a little bit of hydro, and that's enough for a Flynn's rotation. It should be completely fine. The only bad thing is you're missing out on 80 EM, but that's it. That's all you're missing out on, especially if you have SMS already on Inefa, which it looks like you do, by the way. So good, great. I think that the next thing here is that Noblesse is kind of cooked. I don't think you would go Noblesse here. You might want to go. Honestly, that might be the only option. I don't think we have anything else. Because not running scroll, definitely no. Not running gilded. We're not running anything here. Instructor? How important is 20% attack or 10% attack per rotation compared to 120% EM every rotation? I think this is way better. Yeah, the uptime is a little bit cooked. Only 8 seconds for instructor, but at least with like Noblesse, like because you're not ulting every rotation, right? It's impossible with 18-second rotations. Yeah, I guess instructor is the better option for this team for the next Stygian. That's what I would say. Instructor with like a ER sands and heavy ER as much as you can. That's kind of what you want to do. Build everyone on my account. Dude, I'm like unironically cooking up this team, and it's like, it's kind of good actually. I kind of want to test this on my account, see if it works really well. Because I've played Xingqiu before on this team, and it hasn't sucked ass. It's like pretty okay, especially in Abyss terms. But like with Stygian, I just don't know. Candace is more usable. You think Candace will be better for Flynn's? No, because Candace is so cooked, bro. Like, she has good application, obviously, but she just doesn't really do anything else but that, though. Because remember, her passive is about improving your normal attacks. And guess what? Flynn's does. Not that. He does all ult damage. His normals are this, technically speaking. And it's so shit. Like, I don't think Candace is worth it. But she does have Noblesse, though. So, I don't know. It might be better. Noblesse is better than or than Instructor. Yeah, 15-second CD. Yeah, Candace might be a bit better. She's basically I know, but without the EM buff. I don't hate this idea. Putting Candace on that team is probably not a bad idea. Oh shit, I forgot we're fighting. I don't hate that. You just have to have high ER on her. Are we still, bro? Can we stop fighting the enemy?
Installation chamber deployed.
I think. I don't hate the idea of Candace, actually. That was a really good idea. W chatter. Candace has the right CD, right cooldowns. Do you have any consort? You have C3. Does she do enough Hydro without C6? Because remember, C6 is all about more application. I don't know if she does enough compared to like Xingqiu Rain Swords. Because Xingqiu Rain Swords are just so fucking powerful with off-field up. I mean, I guess the only issue is you do have to be hugging the enemy in order to get the effect, but I don't think that really matters that much. See and find out? Yeah, I'm about to do it right now. Let's see. All I'm hearing is do something I have no time to do. Well, don't build everybody, but if you get like an account view from me, I'll tell you what to build. Don't worry. By the way, Candace actually wants HP, but of course, right now we're gonna run ER sense. But I'm saying that she wants HP. So. But I'll lurk. Yo, what's up, Momo? Can we get a shout out to Momo, by the way? Amazing content creator. It was her birthday like 2 weeks ago. How much ER? 178? 179? I just don't want to get one tapped, so I'm trying to like kind of build for it a little bit. So this is at C0. We'll see if this is enough Hydra application. It should be. I just don't know. So may as well test it. Also, song queue is like completely empty if you guys want to add music. This is my music, which again, I don't care about listening to because I love my music, but if you guys want to hear music, and if you're on YouTube and confused about what I'm talking about, go to Twitch. I barely have time to level and grind. No, don't build everybody. All right, let's see what we can do. This is at 0 ER as well, so this would be a really good test. Do we get our burst back? Ooh, we did not get our burst back. Let's just try to get our burst back first. We're still doing like okay application. All right. I don't even, this isn't enough ER obviously, but the builds were cooked. Despacito. Alright, let's see. This is at full ER, so we should be a lot better off. We do E, and then E ults. We have to catch the particles. You have C1, right? This is C1. That's enough. I mean, no, it's like alright. It's not exactly there. It's like okay. It's just non-C6 is so bad, dude. It feels so bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Is there any cons that help? Or maybe a passive helps. Maybe a passive helps. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we don't even have C1 active. Hold up. We don't have this. We don't have this. That's important. That's, yeah, those are the passes don't matter. Okay, we have our ult back at least, and I know that the ults work at the very least, which is important. Infuse with her Q. I am not getting Sucrose Q every rotation. Fuck that. I mean, you have to build ER on Sucrose. Oh, it's 20-second CD. Yeah, it won't work. I mean, it could be every other rotation, but bro, please, like, give me like. Bro, I still see the balls on the ground. Don't wake up. I'm not even there. I'm not even over there. Bro, he woke up. Like, go back to sleep. Alright, or something. Alright, good. Dude, I like how we're doing team testing for next season now. Like, I didn't even mean to do that. Like, crazy tangent, by the way. Also, ads in like 2 minutes. Just letting you guys know. Yeah. Okay. We E and E ults.
Grant us your blessing. Absorption test.
Night falls. Observe to dust.
Still doing enough hydro application-ish.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, we don't have enough hydro application for the very last one, dude. I activated this, but it's not enough. What if I do Candace ults afterwards, though? What if I do Candace ult, like, right after, Can I go... But a Sucrose has to have Throwing Tails. Oh, we don't even have Throwing Tails on. What the hell? Yeah, we do need that on. What? Okay. I guess in this team, we just say, fuck it, no Throwing Tails, sure. Let's see how much of a damage loss that is, though. It's probably significant. Alright, fine. Let's just assume no Throwing Tails. Let's assume no Throwing Tails.
Do your worst.
Can I please get a Fab Proc again? Thank you. I'm gonna wait for him to get that, and then we're gonna test the rotation. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna E, and then we're gonna E ults like this.
Prevail.
So basically, no Throwing Tails rotation. Is this enough hydro? That's what I care about. It should be enough, but I'm not sure. No.
Be silent.
I didn't even have enough to ults. That was enough.
Installation champ.
Yield.
Oh, bro, I don't have enough.
Grant us your blessing.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I know that the second one has enough, but I don't want to kill him, bro. I don't want to kill him, but I killed him on accident. Let's just go to Abyss. That's fine. But Abyss has a freaking hydro infused enemy. Oh my god. That's why I prefer Masanori. Bro does not die. At least not fast. There's no way you don't have the fucking teleport. I'm gonna cry. Why do you not have the teleport? What is this exploration? What? Go explore! Oh my god, bro. You haven't done Tsurumi Island. Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright, buddy. For sure. Go explore. Go explore. Go explore. Come on, man. Dude, I love Inazuma. I'm at 100% exploration. What do you mean? I love Inazuma. Inazuma's fucking lit. I don't know what local legend to go to. I just don't want to fight that guy again because he dies really fast. I guess, sure. This guy doesn't die fast. Is this the wrong way? No, it's the right way. I love Inazuma too. See, this is why me and Luli are on the same wavelength. I need to let's ban everybody from chat that hates Inazuma and just leave me and Luli who love Inazuma because Inazuma's the best. True. Sumeru's ass. Okay, I agree and disagree. I dislike Sumeru, but bro, The Sumeru I have 100%ed is the part that everybody hated the most. I loved the pyramid, bro. That was actually fun. I like that part, but I didn't like, okay, the Aranara was fine. I liked like the new desert, like this part. I like this. I almost 100%ed everything. I like this. I didn't really like this part. This part was kind of boring. The story was fine, but I just didn't like this that much. Be okay to Sucrose Burst to infuse every other rotation. The rotation you don't do, it's Thrilling Tales cooldown, so it's fine. Oh, okay. So basically you're saying, well, okay, I'm gonna test if Candace is enough after Sucrose first before I do that. But I don't know if I should give this chatter that type of like I feel like that's cooked. But that's a good idea though. I like that idea. But I don't know if I should give like that chatter that type of like strategy. Not because they're bad at the game, but because I don't want to give them high level tactics that are just like I should be doing those for them anyways, you know what I mean? But I think that's a good idea though. I don't hate that idea. Because then you can infuse Sucrose Burst if you have enough ER in the first rotation or the second rotation. No, you do it the first rotation. So every single time that Thrilling Tales wears off, you kind of want a Sucrose Burst. That's like kind of what you're saying. Okay. I don't hate that though. I like that. Let's see if Candace is enough. It should be, but okay, I'm gonna go fight this guy because this guy will not kill my ass instantly. You'll hate my exploration. Go explore! Go now! Go fishing! Go explore! What are you doing? Cooked or cooking? I think like they're not cooked, but the rotation might be a bit cooked. Who knows? I need energy, like please, thank you.
Be silent.
Yeah, I just need energy, that's it. Go fishing! Go, go, go! Okay, I will not you don't know the amount of upset I get when I see somebody and they're like, hey, clear my like Abyss Stygian. And like they're only like kind of like really good off-field DPS is like Shang Ling, and they have no catch. And I'm just like, what do you want from me? Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
It's kind of enough, but kind of not. I don't know. It could be a Candace C6 diff, man. I'm not gonna lie. Even with the C1, it's so cooked. I feel like it's just not enough application. It's a good idea though. I like, what if we apply that idea and use it for Xingqiu rotation instead? Basically what you said. Oh shit. Chill, chill. So every other rotation, either we get Thrilling Tales. Oh my god, chill. Relax. We get what I was gonna say is we get Thrilling Tales or we get Noblesse. I don't hate the idea. It's a toss-up for me. I need to do more testing. How about this? For now, Worth, I'm gonna tell you, use that team. Let me do the testing, especially off stream. I'll record some stuff and I'll see what I can do. Oh, did you have any more questions? Wait, before I get off your account. I even fell asleep in my chair. Look, if my lazy ass can get R5 catch, you can do that shit too. I fucking hate, I don't even play the game. Like, you know I don't. Like, I've explored, but I don't even play the game that much. But I have R5 catch, and I have the pipe. I'm fucking cooked, bro. You know that. If I could do it, you could do it. Go get the catch. I believe. Okay, chat. I should probably order my food now, right? It's kind of time for that. Yeah, it's like, what, 9:30 right now? Yeah, I should probably order something. I can go check if I have actual food first, though. I don't want to just order if I don't have food here. Oh, I don't want to order if I have food here, is what I meant. Cooked rotations? I feel like I like the rotations. They're not bad. It's just that C6 Candace makes it so cooked. It just says, fuck you, you don't get to do what you want, man. Okay, let me... Wait, Worth, are you still here, by the way? I'm still on your account. Do you have any more questions? I know I was doing a bunch of rotation testing. I'm sorry about that, but I just wanted to see what was more optimal, especially because we don't have like Shalonen and stuff like that. We don't have like a lot of things. So. Showing up when Miles is talking about eating, yeah. Hyperbloom Flins, bro. Shut the fuck up. Do you think Mona would be the better option, actually? I think Mona can keep up. If Mona can keep up with Hu Tao, then Mona could definitely keep up with Flynn's, no? I don't hate the idea. What are Mona CD? What's her cooldowns? I really don't like Mona. 12, 15. Mona could be an option. She does enough Hydra, I think. Worth has disappeared. We have to find Worth. Yeah. It's okay. If Worth comes back, chat, just let them know that I'm gonna walk away for a sec to go find food. And if I don't, then I'm gonna order food. I need to order at least something. I don't want to order like a lot of stuff, but dude, one time I ordered food and I got like way too much food. I was like, what the hell? I think I ordered wings and things and I just got like way too much food and I was like, what the fuck, bro? Look, I don't like Mona, but not because of like how she looks. She looks fucking like, hey. You know, like I'm not gonna say nothing, but Mona is Mona. I get you. Like I like Mona. I like her, but I don't like her playstyle. That's it. Like her end game is kind of cooked, but her lore is awesome. Okay, I did make this meme recently, but what if okay, listen. What if like most characters were lore accurate, right? What if like Shao was unironically lore accurate? He'd be like almost strongest character in game. Almost. He wouldn't be strongest. He'd be almost strongest though. But they're not gonna do that though. Because we don't care about lore accuracy. We care about fuck you, here's a character that does 100k DPS, all 4-star team. Zhongli would be strongest. Would he? Having to pull Archons to do damage, yeah, that'd be shit. I mean, to be fair, Vampy, that's kind of how it already is. To be completely honest, that's kind of how it is right now. As of recently, at the very least. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted the character archive. Nouvelette's pretty strong too. He's Archon level. If we're talking like Archon level versus like just strong in general, Nouvelette is definitely Archon level for sure. Obviously in gameplay right now, he's kind of cooked, but he's still pretty solid. Like Raiden would be pretty overpowered still if it was like lore accurate. If it was lore accurate Tartag, he got kind of clapped by Nouvelette though. So he's not really Archon level, but he's kind of like, I'm like a threat level. He's like menace level. I don't know how else to say it, but he's like that. Burgeon Nuvi with Durin. Okay, now you're overcooking. What is that shit? It could probably work though, which is super funny. Just play Llama in that team. Nuvi, Llama, Durin with Nouvelette or with Furina. That's actually not a bad idea. Archon level isn't even strong. Well, I mean, there's like Heavenly Principle and then there's Archon, right? So like Heavenly Principle is like fucking what's her name? Shit. I forgot her name. We saw them in the trailer, bro. I forgot their names. I'm sorry. Ningguang would not be Nuvi level lore-wise. Nah, I don't think Ningguang would be Nuvi level. That'd be that's a little bit of an overcook, whoever said that, if someone said that shit. But no, I don't think that's like a little bit too far. It's a bit far of a reach. Shenhe would be up there though, if she was lore accurate. It's just so funny how lore accuracy just does not matter because like we have this random cow chick who likes to eat food and she's like way better than a fucking god of an entire region. Like it's pretty insane. Like why, bro? It's insane. The comparison lore-wise is always so funny. Wouldn't Nuvi be above Archon level because Hydro Authority? What about like, because is he a dragon? Okay. This is like, I could be kind of cooked, but unironically, is he like actually a dragon? Because Zhongli is a dragon, but I don't know if Neuvillette is. I just don't know. I think it was hinted at, but I don't know. Okay, all right, fine, fine. I just don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I played the Archon quest. I paid attention. I just genuinely don't remember. Who the fuck cued Justin Bieber? And it is this, bro. Oh my god. He lays eggs, Miles. I was... I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. It's fine. I shouldn't say it. My bad. I'll stop. I'll stop. Anyways. Chaska would be super weak like she is right now. I'm sorry. I love Chaska, but she's terrible. Siege Dream would be really fucking powerful. Unironically in lore, I think Siege Dream would be powerful. But like, she would be. Not that she actually is right now, but I think she would be. It would be super funny if she was. Chaska's lore accurate? Yeah, like right now she's like lore accurate. And so is like, in my opinion, I think Linny is lore accurate too. I don't think he's like too underpowered or overpowered. Like he's like right there. He's like good level. Oh, dude, in lore though, technically speaking, wouldn't Yan San be better than Varisa? Like damage output wise in lore? Because didn't Yan San literally teach Varisa everything? Yeah, that would be so fucking funny, bro. It's like DPS Yan San being over Varisa when it comes to damage. That'd be crazy. Doesn't Sino get a massive jump in power? If he's lore accurate? He's like, because he's not as powerful as like Raiden still. He's still just a dude, but he's like, he's a really good fighter, but he's not like Raiden level lore wise, right? I'm comparing him to an Archon. I feel bad. He's not like, who can I compare him to? He's not like Yai Miko. He's not like Yai Miko, right? Like, but he's really strong in lore. Just how to exercise. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I'll hate them is too strong for lore. Does he have any strength, bro? I don't know. I don't know. I'll hate them lore. I'm not like that. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, wait. I need to go find food. Stop. We'll talk more about lore. I'll be right back. Just give me 5. Let me play ad. I'm gonna play ad. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to find food. I'm super hungry. But yeah, if Worth isn't here, we're gonna move on to the next account. Make sure you enter for account review or whatever, if you want. Just type the keyword, which is Miles, please. Miles lore would slow them. All right, buddy. I'll be back. I'm gonna play 3-minute ad. You're missing nothing. I'm gonna do reviews right when I get back. And if I don't have food, I'll order my food. But I'll be right back. Just give me a second, okay? And who's in charge? Okay, let's make someone in charge who doesn't deserve it. Shimo, you're in charge. I'm sorry, my bad. How about this? Light, you're in charge. Be back. Yeah, I just sat back down. I'm gonna confess to you before ads are over. I did look at that roll and see if it rolled a 20. I was like, if it did, I'll think about it. I will say, if you nat 20 on the roll, I might do it. I'll consider. Hey, the music isn't too loud, by the way, chat, right? I'm sorry. I know I'm being kind of loud today, so I'm sorry if I'm too loud and you have to turn me down, but the music isn't like too loud, right? No? Okay. Just pull meta, true. Perfect volume? All right, W. I'm going to turn down my own volume then, if it's good for you guys, so it doesn't actually affect your guys' volume, because I have 2 volume meters, so. I can still hear you. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Okay, but I can order some food, I think, right now. Linny is my power DPS. Linny is kind of goated though. People don't really like Linny that much, but I think he's fine. What's like a good Linny team actually? Hold on. While I'm looking for food to order, let's look for some Linny teams. Linny isn't that bad. He's kind of alright. He's still mid, but he's like fine. Hey, look, no cons. A 5-star weapon, 2 5-star weapons, but whatever. Three, but 110. Free to play investment 99. That's not bad. I am not upset at that whatsoever, unironically. Not my shill streamer. I like him. I like Lenny. I just wish I was better with him. What is this website? It is called Simpact. So look up Simpact or GC Sim or anything like that, and you can go to the team database. If you want to look up certain characters' teams and you want to sort them by damage, which is what you typically do, you click that little thing, you click sort by, make sure this is down so you can see the highest damage teams, and it goes down. And then you just look at like, hey, I want to look at a Shao team. Let's look at the Shao. Let's see what he can do. And you're like, oh wow, that's fucking crazy. That with C6 Venti, he's like fine. Yeah. How is C6 Venti better than C6? Oh my fucking god. What a shill team. It's not a shill team, but it's like a whatever. Dude, that team barely got made. You can tell this team, yeah. Like it barely got made. 10-8. That bullshit. To be fair, it isn't a C6 Shen Yun, and it's not a C6U, not a C6 of you. So to be fair. You're not focused on meta? Yeah. I mean, it's not like your account is beyond saving per se. It's more like it's fine. Sub DPS Raiden, main DPS Ayaka, and Yoimiya. Ugh, okay, yeah, we're definitely cooked. If you just go to Raiden Hyperbloom and then like bench Ayaka and Yoimiya, then you're chilling. A fellow person named Miles who plays Genshin? There's no way. Hello, Miles. Welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing well. A wild Miles has appeared in chat. I'm supposed to order food. Okay, I need to order food. Wait, stop. What should I order, chat? I need something to eat, but I don't know what to eat. A shadow clone, true. I could order pizza, but I don't really have like pizza. Just got Furina? Nice. Burrito. That's a good option. Ew, pizza? I love pizza. Hibachi? I can't order that. Shawarma. Now there's 2 of them. Do you wash your rice with soap? What? No, I don't wash my rice with soap. Thank you for deleting that, whoever did that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't do that shit. No. That sounds gross to me tonight. Yeah. The chaos will only fester. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Like, that's literally me and you right now, bro. You wash it with rice. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Order food. I am. I'm looking at the food. I'm looking at chat too. I gotta do both. Okay, how about this? I'll roll the next person while you're DMing me. Hey, by the way, look, if you want an account review Let me know. Is that what you want? That's pretty funny that you were just talking about it's unsavable, but I haven't done a lot of accounts today. I gotta hurry up. Order D's, but you're already in my walls. I don't need to order it when you're right here, bro. Raising Cane sounds nice. I like chicken, but wait, huh, bro? Oh, I said you could do. Do you want an account review, core or no? I need to show you my hair later. W. Working on Flynn's in my 5 stars because I'm a very casual player. That's completely fine. If you're casual, please, for the love of God, do not compare yourself to people, especially people in chat who are full Endgame, like that we're fully locked into Endgame. So don't worry. If you don't give a shit about Endgame, do not worry. Do not compare yourself to anybody in chat. It is not worth it. Not worth the headache. If you're casual, stay like that. Unless you want to become tryhard, then I can help you with that step, you know? Do you guys eat Taco Bell? I don't eat Taco Bell, but I forget that Taco Bell exists sometimes. Rarely? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Taco Bell that much. I forgot Chipotle exists too. The fuck? I haven't ate Chipotle in like 2 years. It's been like 2 years since Chipotle, bro. It's crazy. Mary, you are not fucking casual. Shut the fuck up. Bro's just lying. It's like a cameo from an actor. Oh yeah, that person. Yeah. I talk about once and ended glued to my toilet for 4 days. I'm so sorry. Sir Miles, yeah, what's up? Are you busy tomorrow? As in like in the daytime? I should not be that busy now. Oh my god, are you asking me to hang out with you? Sorry. I'll stop. My bad. Because you won't ask for it. Bro. Taco Bell never does that to me. I don't know. I don't eat Taco Bell a lot. Africa. I gotta gentle parent you into asking. Do you want to hang out with me? Is that why you're saying that? If you want to hang out, I don't mind. Like I'll say yes. I typically say yes actually. To like hang out. So I'm just like, yeah, sure. I guess I could get some Mexican food. I'm chilling with that. Yeah. Finally took pics and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would love to see. I mean, you could show me right now, to be fair. But if you want to hang out, I'm always down to hang out. I'll hang out on the disc. If you want to hang out, you want to hang out on the Discord or just me and you? I don't care. Doritos Locos. Okay, that is pretty good from Taco Bell. I'm a gatekeeper. Okay, bye bye. You said you DM'd me already. Don't worry, I'll log in. It's just I'm trying to order my food really quick. Just let me do that so I can actually have food in my body and not pass out from exhaustion really quick. That's okay. I want to join the raffle, but I don't want Miles to start in a dialogue. It'd be funny. It's okay. I've been doing a bunch of stalling anyways. I'm doing a lot of stalling anyways, don't worry about it. I just never know when you're awake. I wake up around like 12 or so. I try to wake up at 12. I joined the Discord. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. Okay, let me check my DMs on Discord, see if you did DM me, which it looks like you did. Let me log into your account. I'm about to order my food right now. Like I have it's literally about to be in my cart and I'm about to press the order button in like a split second. I just have to add the one other thing I want. Dude, I feel like kind of cool. I told Ziox when I met him in person at TwitchCon, I was like, hey bro, you should try like carne asada fries. And he's like, oh, what's that? I'm like, oh yeah. It's like carne asada, meat, and then fries and sour cream, guacamole, cheese, and pico de gallo. And he's like, Dude, like I already like experienced that when you said it, and like that sounds good to me. I'm like, I'm like, what the hell? Mr. Zyonix is he's pretty cool. I'm happy I got to meet him at least. It was nice. Yo, is it Kaya? K? I'm gonna call you just K if that's all right. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well today. Just playing some Genshin. I'm about to log into a viewer's account, so if you want any help with your account, any in-game stuff, I am doing account reviews right now too, so I'm about to do an account review for this person. So, how was TwitchCon? It was super fun, man. I really enjoyed TwitchCon a lot. It was pretty fun. If you just want a simple character review as well, then yeah. What did you eat today? I actually ate nothing today. Okay, I ate some chips, but like that's about it. And I'm about to order food right now. I'm about to eat food. Don't worry. I promise. I'm about to order food. I'm literally about to order right now. Oh, I also got a discount as well. Hey, W discount. Do I have enough in this account to... I should. Yeah, I have enough. I got a burrito and some fries. I ordered food. I just ordered. It's on its way. I sent you the 2-factor, by the way, Core, if you're ready. Just check your email, okay? Sounds bussing. Can I have a bite? Honestly, you're a new chatter, so yeah, sure. Why not? Only mods and new chatters get a bite of my food. If you know what I mean in Tokyo. All right, buddy. All right. So I can grab a bite? True. Nah, anybody named Miles has to have a bite with me. I'm sorry. Also, Core, can you check your email? I sent you the 2-factor. You have to send me that number so I can log in, homie. What about me? Yeah, sure. By the way, I'm slowly drinking this Modelo. It's really good. I'm not really like a beer drinker, but this is a 21 plus conversation a little bit, but I'm not really like a beer drinker. I do drink other stuff. I prefer vodka, but I don't drink all the time anyways, so. If you can review my Flins. Yeah, so if you want any type of review, by the way, man, so this is how it works. In the bottom left of chat, there's like this thing right here. You just click that, you scroll down just a little bit, it says flex/advice. You just enter your UID, and then you tell me what character, and it's on a 5-minute cooldown. So if somebody redeems it right now, you have like 5 minutes. So I'm just letting you know, okay? So I'm gonna do some character reviews while I wait for some new ones to come in. Nefer, let's look here, Nefer, Yun. If you are still here, I'm looking at your Nefer right now. Can't do vodka. I freaking love vodka. Level 90, C0R3, Black Mirror, 41 to 20. Again, this is like a 70 crit rate build, although if you have llama, you do technically get 10% more. I would say more crit rate is really important, but it's not necessary per se. You do have a lot of EM, which is nice, and you do have, pretty solid crit. I'm not really mad at you. Did you know if you are sleeping, you are awake? On God. Say on God or for real right now. It's a pretty okay Nefer. Just focus some more on crit rate. Your EM subs are pretty good though. I like to see that. Or it's not your EM subs. Your EM is pretty good. You just need more crit rate. That's what I'm gonna say. Pretty good. Mods ban like God. Get him up. We don't want him here anymore. Level 100 C2R1 Nefer. We'd love to see that. EM crit 58,320. 646 EM. Holy shit, this guy is insane. I don't know what he's doing. What are you feeding this Nefer? 26 plus 5, which is 31. And then that's it. 31 rolls of stats, which we really love to see. That's a really, really good build. Very solid. Very nice. Love to see that. Siren. I don't know if you prefer Siren or if it's Zap still, but Siren. Only character there. 75. This is your old Bennett build, bro. Fuck off. This guy, man. This is your old DPS Bennett build. I know exactly. I know you. I know you. That's awesome. Yo, Lulo. Thank you for the Lulo raid. How you doing, Limbo? Oh, Limbo, dude. I already started without you. I'm kind of already almost done with my Modundo. But I have more stuff. I have more. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin, typically do a best /endgame content, includes free Genshin ZZ. Also play a little bit of variety content sometimes too. Okay. Now that I said that all in one breath, I want you to pay attention to something. Okay, don't look at this because it's still loading. It doesn't matter, okay? I want to ask you guys a question. Do you guys eat Taco Bell? I asked this earlier, and I want to see. I need a census. You know what I mean? A census vote. Do you eat Taco Bell? Or when's the last time you ate Taco Bell? I need to know. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in like 3 or 4 years. It's been a while. I don't eat Taco Bell. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Ruben. Got an early Nefer in 3 singles, logged into Black Shadow's account, early 10 full Nefer. Okay, fuck this guy. Used to as a kid, but shit's no bueno anymore in my opinion. Yeah, I don't like Taco Bell that much, bro. It's kind of cooked. Did you know this guy? Did you know this Limbo guy likes Taco Bell? Bro, he told me he eats Taco Bell like regularly. Yeah, fuck that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I love Limbo, man. Is the Drake of Mexican food. I consider it the McDonald's of Mexican food, bro. That's what I think. Like, you know, or no, it's more like the what's that one shit called? Fuck. You know how Panda Express for Asian food? Or like, is it Chinese specifically? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is specifically. I'm sorry, but I think it's Chinese food. But like how that is for that type of food, that's what Taco Bell is for Mexican food. It's Chinese? Okay, yeah, it's Chinese. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is for me. Also, Limbo, are you down to still play a little bit later? I wanted to stream it because I ordered food and I actually have a lot of energy today. So if you're down to still play at some point, it'll probably be in like an hour or two. Maybe. Very down after? All right, yeah. What are y'all playing? I want to play Valorant with Limbo. I typically don't play comp with him on stream, but I don't really care. Like, I am having fun today, so. C3R1 Ayaka, 48, 300 attack cryo crit, 131 ER, 2100 attack, 28 rolls of crit, wow. Plus 5 rolls of ER, which is pretty good. So plus 9 with attack. What, that's 37? 37 rolls of stats? It's pretty insane. Miles, please, yeah. My goat's Othello made that for me, or Othello. Crunchwrap hits late night after a few drinks, but I'll never seek out Taco Bell. No, okay, so Taco Bell is one of those things you accidentally eat, bro. Like you accidentally eat. You're like, oh yeah, like it's right there. I'm hungry. I need to eat something. That's like, oh yeah, on accident I'm gonna eat Taco Bell. But like on purpose, that's not one of those places in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sorry, Annie. Yeah, don't worry, Annie. We will definitely play Valorant. I want to play. If it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is never that bad. But the thing is, who the fuck put this on? Is this the song I'm thinking about? Get the fuck out! Light God, ban him! Why is he here? Why is he still here? Anyways, 38 fucking, or 37 stat build. Really good, Mary. What the fuck is this song, bro? Get out of here. Of course he fucking queued this shit. I asked the mods. There's no way did the mods say yes. Oh my fucking god. The mods are trolling me today. I just think about that story about how his girlfriend broke up with him because of this song. 37? Yeah, that other roll was 37. Or the other build was 37 stats. Pretty insane. Mod? Oh, singular mod. Okay, it was Bless. Bless, why are you trolling me today? C0R1, 6'7", 244, 133 ER, double EM main stat, which you'll love to see. 7 rolls of EM on substats. Jesus Christ, how do you get so much rolls of... What the fuck? That was crazy. It's a lot of EM. That's pretty good. Is ER counted as a stat, chat? I don't think so. I feel like the ER is like kind of cooked, in my opinion. Because Vampy is, or because Bless is funny. True. It's like Limbo's slimy songs today. What do you mean slimy songs? What? Limbo, did you have slime? Like, okay, that sounds, I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna say that sentence actually. Never mind. I'm just gonna move on. That's a lot of ER, I would say. You don't have a lot of crit damage though. A lot of your rolls are a little bit missed. Like, you could definitely have higher rolls of crit damage for sure. But the thing is, I don't know what to replace, because the two places that I would replace are high EM rolls, and I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe your Sans. Your Sans has like no crit damage. You're a what, Limbo? What? What is bro saying, man? This one song sounded slimy. I don't know how to explain it. All right. I should put that on Twitter, actually. Let me post it on Twitter. I'm posting, by the way, Limbo, I'm posting it on Twitter. I'm saying my experience with @LimboSauce, and that's all I'm putting. Like, no context. I hope that you know that. My experience with @LimboSauce. I'm putting no context. There you go. You're welcome. Go check out the new tweet, chat. Okay. Was that last review? No, it wasn't. Good Neffer. More crit damage and blah. Also, by the way, did you know that this person, their name is Miles Nova? Did you know that? It's another Miles in chat, bro. Say hi to Miles_Nova. Say hi to him. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Level 80 Flins. Okay, so by the way, you definitely need at least max ascension for your Flins. It's pretty important. Just remember that, okay? Besides that though, okay, and level your weapon to 90. That's also important. Besides that though, attack crit is fine. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22 rolls of stats. You know, that's not that good. I would say that I think you could do better for sure. It's not amazing, but it's not shitty. So consider getting some more crit on substats. Like that goblet, just maybe re-roll it. I don't know. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, it's 5, my bad. That, yeah. It was a 4-liner start. I think re-rolling it is the best option, but it doesn't have any good stats on the subs. You also have Switch. Who did I not say hi to today, by the way? Let me say hi to you right now. How you doing? By the way, Switch, how you doing? Hello, Quint. And hello, Vampy. And hello, Aster. But yeah, this is solid. Ascension, level 90. Change your goblet. That's kind of the only thing I can really tell you. And you'll be good. It's a good build. You redeem twice, by the way. You don't have to redeem twice. You just have to redeem once on me. Okay? Just let you know. Okay, we're about to do the next person's account. They said account review, so. Don't know all per hour. Fuck you, Zip. Specifically, fuck you. Hello, Sergio. And hello, Techie. Also, Asher, thank you for the tier 1. It doesn't show in chat all the way, but it showed like the words, so thank you. All right, when does my food get in here? It says it's gonna get here in 5 minutes. Wow. Dude. How are you, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing okay. This is the best I can do, don't worry. I can do my Prime sub on mobile now, yippee. Oh, thank you for the 6 months Prime, I appreciate that. Did you end up getting Mexican? Yeah, I got Mexican food. I got a burrito and kind of salad fries. Well, it's called super fries here, but whatever. Let's look at your account. Let's see what you got going on. You do have Neffer. Again, you just got her, it seems like, so I'm not gonna bash you for it. It looks like it's, you know, you got her, which is great. You are a Yoimiya player, unfortunately, and you also play Raiden, which is double unfortunate. It's like you kind of rolled like, imagine rolling imagine rolling a D100 and getting 1 4 times in a row. That's kind of what you did. Unfortunately, you got really unlucky with your picks. I know you probably like these characters, but they're just not that good. I can make you 2 different teams that are probably going to be better than those characters in almost any way. I'm gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna do that really quick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ruin the teams you already have. Just gonna make 2 teams that are like, especially for Abyss, to help you out just a little bit. So I hope that you're fine with that. So there's a little bit of difference. There's a lot of nuance. I think that, you know, you have Nahida. She should be leveled to 90. You should be making sure you have your Xingqiu and your Furina built. And do you have Kuki? Yeah, I think that you should just kind of bench Raiden. Raiden is good, I promise you. She is technically better than Kuki in a little bit. Not with Furina team, of course, but she technically is better than Kuki and Hyperbloom, but she just isn't that good. I think that you shouldn't really use Raiden, especially here. If you want to use Raiden, you can go ahead and do so. She does have an overload team that is possible. If you have Chevreuse, please tell me you have Chevreuse. I'm going to cry if you don't. Okay, you do. Thank God. You just play something like this, and this like kind of works, and it's not terrible, right? But I will say that this team is going to definitely get you through, especially this Abyss. Very important that you have this team. Okay. Just letting you know, Durin would save this account. Unironically, you're not even fucking wrong, bro. Durin here, instead of like Shangling, you're kind of cooking. I don't hate that idea. That makes your account just so much better. I did my Abyss and got 36 stars myself. Nice, Aster. Good job. I'm so proud of you. So you guys are getting better at the game, and I'm really proud of you guys. But yeah, so typically with this team, it's just Hyper Bloom. If you don't know what that is, it's when you make a bloom from Dendro and Hydro, and then whatever the thing is on the ground, Kuki gets it off of the ground and does damage to the enemy. How do we do that? Build her on as much elemental mastery as you humanly can. Level 90 this weapon, maximum EM, right? Have full EM main stats, EM. Please go farm artifacts. Holy shit. No cons is not that big of a deal. I don't really hate it. You need to have level 90, not level 80 out of 90, not level 88, level 90. Well, you know, team isn't working for my Abyss. Maybe skill issue with the Hyperbloom team. It's good for topside. Okay, I would say good in quotation marks. It's solid enough for topside, but it's not that good when it is compared to like other teams. But it's like solid. The bottom side needs to carry. Okay. Oh, is Miles going to sleep? Oh, good night, Miles. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry, I try not to donut wall, but it does happen. I'm sorry. Yeah, bottom side has to carry if you're gonna play Hyperbloom top side. But the thing is, with bottom side, you can kind of carry with a lot of teams if you have good enough damage. I'm not saying this team does enough damage. I'm just saying that if you do have a good team for bottom side, as in you have Mavwika, it's good enough. In my opinion, Mavwika is good enough. You're taking 2 minutes top side? Okay. At that point, I don't want to be mean, but I think it is skill issue, unfortunately. I don't want to be that mean, but like Hyperbloom topside should take maximum maybe like 70 seconds. Maybe. Honestly, it could be a build issue. It might not be just skill issue. But you are that mean. Moo, don't make me fucking come over there and punch you in the horn, okay? Don't make me do that shit. Cause like, get it? Cause you're a cow and you have horn. I'm sorry. You know, I'm gonna stop. I don't want to be mean, but you suck balls. All right, bro, please, man. Like, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that. By the way, has anybody even noticed the title today? Has anyone noticed the title today? I just want to, what do you think is wrong with the title today? Does my Kuki and Xingqiu being C1 matter? Yes. C1 Xingqiu sucks ass. Like, so bad. It's terrible. But like, besides that, no. Kuki cons don't really mean anything. Verity, yeah. Every time I type variety, I always type Verity. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. On every single thing that I've typed variety, I've always put Verity instead. Everything. I always make a point to do that. On my YouTube thumbnails, when I was doing like when I put variety in the thumbnails, I made it Verity. No Zenless in title. Shut the fuck up. So I didn't notice. Yeah, people never noticed the Verity. One person DM'd me, and they're like, one time when I was on the YouTube thumbnail, and I had to change it because I was like, ah, fine. They finally figured it out. They were like, oh, is it supposed to be Verity or is it variety? I was like, bro, you caught me. Yeah. Is weird. I keep saying weird. Or is it Whitard? Whitard. There you go. Whitard. Anyways, next team. Right. I need to make another team. So another team that is solid-ish once you level the characters. Something like this can work. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, and you have to be content with that, because not being content with that means that you are gonna make me cry, and that's not fun. You don't want to make me cry, do you? Okay, don't answer that question. I feel like the answer might be yes. Honestly, I don't really know what to run this last slot. Typically, I run Sucrose. No, it's not a meme. Yes, it is for real. I typically run Sucrose here because Sucrose is like the easy option, especially without Llama. She kind of replaces Llama in this team a little bit. Kale is just there to exist as a Dendro unit that does application, and that is it. Whereas Sucrose is a unit that gives EM buffing, and that's it. So, again, give and take. It's not really perfect, but it works. This team can work, but it's not amazing. I'm just letting you know. Okay. But this team is like pretty solid. I think it's still unironically like 90k team. It depends on your investment, of course, and like especially your Inocons. I don't know if you have any Inocons. If you don't, then you might be cooked. C2, maybe 90k, maybe 80. It depends. Actually, no, it should be over 90. It depends on your investment on your Nefer. Just make sure that you build her as much as you can, making sure you level up her talents, making sure you give her a good weapon. This is not a good weapon, by the way. This is a better weapon. Yeah, I don't hate this idea. Making sure that you give her the right set. Remember that you want to go this set eventually. That's actually a really fucking good piece. Holy shit. Can I please level 20 this? Do you have any fodder? You have no fodder. Holy shit. Please go farm artifacts. Yeah, that's a really good piece, by the way. You should definitely leave that on her. Make sure you go farm that new domain for her a bit. That's what you really want. Always ask people, especially since you're in the Discord, or you should be in the Discord now. You should always ask people like to help you out with domains and stuff like that. That was my first piece I got from the domain. It's really good. Go overworld farm. You're banished. Okay, I need to get my food. My food is here. It got here really fast. I know. I'll be right back. Can I play? What if I play ads really quick so you don't get ads when I'm back? True. Who's in charge today? Limbo's in the shower. Let's make. We're gonna make Moo in charge. Magic Moo, you're in charge. I'll be back. Playing ads. 3 minutes. You're missing nothing. I'm getting my food. Be back. All right, I'm back. 20 minutes of ads. Shut up. All right, I'm here. If I'm gonna eat on stream, by the way, which I will, I'll probably do it after we're done with this part of the stream, which is Genshin. If you are here, by the way, I'm doing a welcome today because I think I am. Yes, I'm doing a welcome today. So yeah. Be ready for that. Like Talia ASMR. Okay, we're gonna wait for ads because ads are over in a minute. So again, I hope you guys are doing good today. Limbo liked the tweet. That's funny. Dude, a few people followed me on Twitter and on Twitch. I feel very like nervous. Like when new people follow me, I'm just like, I don't know. I get nervous because I'm just like, I'm not that cool. I don't know. Is it possible that you could please play on my account on and off stream? I barely get 20 minutes of playtime every 3 to 6 days. I would absolutely love to play on your account, even if it was for free. But I barely even take care of my accounts, bro. I play 2 games and I can barely play them. So it wouldn't be a good idea for you to give me your account. I would never play on it. I don't have time. I'm like so busy doing other stuff. As of recently, I'm busy trying to fix background stuff. Yeah, in general, like you just kind of have to play. Like the thing is, you don't even have to play every day for like an hour. All you have to do is play for like 10 minutes. Like it's not that bad. Do your dailies. Do your resin, like farm 1 domain, which takes like a good 5 minutes maybe. Unless you really need help, in that case you have to invite people and it takes more than 5 minutes, but at least doing dailies takes like 10 minutes, right? Just do your dailies. Every day do your dailies. Go farm the domain that you can farm. And you're chilling. Just whenever you load into the game, just do your dailies and that's it. That's what I would say personally. If you really don't have time to play the game, if you have to farm artifacts whenever you have actual time, then you can play like, you know, like go do the artifacts. Hey, you don't have to do too much. This game is not that hard when it comes to progression. Like obviously I'm gonna be like, hey, you should probably go explore and stuff like that. It's free primos, you get free characters basically from doing so. But if you don't want to do that, then you don't have to. People enjoy the game differently. Honestly, a lot of people were probably gonna love that new game mode. This thing is gonna be so fun for them. It's gonna be perfect. Because that is like perfect mindless fun when you're like late at night and you can have like 10 minutes on your phone. Like that's probably perfect for you. It's fine. Just do what you think is enjoyable alongside your dailies. Like you try to do both. Waiting for oil up. All right, bro. Let's go.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through.
Hey, they changed the partner eligibility, by the way. Did you know that?
Hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable.
Chat, they changed the path to getting partner on Twitch. They changed it.
You'll end up tearing your
So if you're a streamer, listen up. All you need now, you need 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. Yeah. Fake ass requirement. That's all you need now, chat. That's it. That's all you need. Do you know what it was before? Do you know what it was before, chat? Before, it was 3 months of 75 average viewers. 3 months. Yeah. Insane. It's a lot easier now. So yeah. Crazy download requirements. I actually don't hate it. I don't mind it. If it's easier for people to get partner, then it's not a big deal. Now, what I would not like is if they made like partner plus feel more premium than partner like base partner, as in like for benefits that isn't just a better revenue split. That's when I'd be like, all right, bro, now we're doing too much. Trying to save face, yeah, a little bit. Anyways, I just saw that recently, so I just wanted to show it with you guys. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if you wanted to build anybody on your account, bro, the best people to invest in right now are the new characters. You have Nefer, build Nefer. You have Nahida, build Nahida. She's not new, but she's new enough that she's definitely really good. You have Kuki, build Kuki. Like, it's pretty simple. Your account is pretty damn good. Make sure you build your Shalom one day. Make sure you build your Bennett one day. Make sure you build your Shangling one day. Those are like the basic people that you should have built on your account anyways. And if you just play the game a little bit, like not even too much every day, like I play the game on my account at least. I play the game for like 20 minutes of actual gameplay and 40 minutes of yapping, but shut up. I do like 20 minutes of legit gameplay every day. And my account is really fucking good. So it's really not hard to level up stuff. You just have to just use the resources that they give you. That's about it. But they gave you breakfast and lunch? True.
Benny's Adventure Team
Assemble. Yeah. If you had any questions, I will answer the questions. But I think that's like, you kind of just need generic advice right now because you're not really specialized in your account yet. You know what I mean? Once you find a good kind of, let's not say niche, but a good direction to go with your account, that's when I can help you even more. But as of right now, it's just an in general, build Shangling, build Bennett, build Nefer. Who else am I missing? Build Kuki. Like, those are like the basic people to fucking build, you know? Except Nefer, I guess. But like, those are like the 4 stars to build. It would be cool if I could go to TwitchCon again. I don't know if I'll be able to though. I don't know if it feels like, I don't know. It feels weird. It's not because like I would feel unsafe per se, because like, you know, thankfully I am in a position in which I don't feel unsafe going to certain, like, you know what I mean, certain events and dealing with people. But like, it's also because like, it's just pretty expensive, you know? It's 250 bucks just to hang out with friends. That's like exactly what TwitchCon is. I mean, if it's close to me at least, right? If it's not close to me, then it's like way more than that. And what's her name? And Emeru got assaulted. Had to actually push Twitch to do something about it. No, yeah, I heard about that as well. I heard about that secondary thing. The first thing was like the actual thing. So it'll definitely be cheaper. Well, the thing is that like TwitchCon was the local quote unquote, because like I only have to drive like an hour or two to come down here. Hour no traffic, 2 hours with traffic. And my mom lives like, I don't know how, I don't want to say the minutes, but she lives like close enough to where I could like take a Lyft or an Uber or something to go to the con. So that's why I was like, I may as well. And this is like the 1 year to do it, to be fair, because it is the 10th year. So I don't know. To be fair, I'm not like, you know, I'm just a dude, you know, not like a man, more like I'm just like some guy. Like if from my perspective, I don't think anybody would try to do something like that to me. So I guess that's why I don't feel unsafe there. I don't think anybody would do that to me, but I just don't know.
Benny's Adventure Team assemble.
Be choosing the cheaper ones? Nah, I feel that. Anyways, stop talking about TwitchCon. Talk about Genshin. Okay, anyways. 0 questions. I'll just build over time with the teams you recommended. Okay, yeah, man. It was really nice to be in your account. Let's go to the next account after we do 2 little reviews. One for grandma, one for nice, and then we're going to keep going. Yeah. It's so funny. Actually, when I got home, I talked to Limbo and I was just like, dude, I met so many cool people and stuff like that. And he was like, that's so awesome. Can I just do keep me like this? Okay, let's the next account. Why is it not? I wasn't showing. That was weird. I'm gonna reset this. Just type in the keyword again, by the way, because there's some people that probably like fell asleep and I don't want to. Nefer, look at your Nefer. Check it out. Get going. I need to get back to work. No worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you need any more help, you're in the Discord now. Just make sure you DM me. Level 90, you know the deal. But I'm gonna move on from that. EMEM crit 49,288, so 300 with Ascension and with level 90. Very nice. 142 ER. That's a lot of ER, but really good crit. A lot of EM as well. Damn. I don't think I really can complain. I mean, you're at 8,300, more like 90 with Nama, so I don't think I can really complain. Genuinely, this is just really fucking good. Almost no issues with your build. At least I don't have any issues with it. It looks awesome. Good job. $33 rolls of stats, right, bud? This new furry anime made me blush. This new furry anime. Dude, somebody proudly told me that they were a furry recently. Any Abyss today? Yeah, we are doing Abyss as well. We're doing Endgame. I'm just also doing account reviews. What the grandma? I'm going to show you my Nefer Miles. I think she's perfect with the team I have. Okay. Level 100, C6, R5. Great. EM crit, 51,327. 572 EM. How do you get free EM anywhere? Right, you don't get free EM anywhere, but I think you get free EM, well, not only from this, but also from Nefer, or not Nefer, Llama as well. I don't know if you have C6. With level 1 talents, and it was doing like the same damage as the Flins with 40 less. Shut up! Dude, Flins is so good. Shush. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not taking any Flynn slander today. Fuck that. Dude, when Never was released, there were so many people that were just like, fuck you. They were like, fuck you, Flynn's bad. I'm like, shut up, shut up. But yeah, Nefer's busted, bro. Her constellations are pretty fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. She's the best C6 in the game. Is she the best? Okay, stop. Is she the best without Llama? sorry. I'm done. I'm not trying to compare to Flynn's. I know how Flynn's is with Nefa, don't worry. But I'm saying, is she the best without Llama? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Genuine question. How much crit does weapon give on R5? It gives 16. The best C6? Of course not. Okay. Well, to be fair, no Llama is just like, yeah. Is she the best C6 without Sitlali? Yeah. I think so, yeah. Mavwiga no Sitlali is fine, I think. At C6. Skirk Mogs. We're talking like Escoffier Skirk, obviously, right? Because, okay, it's weird to compare Skirk. So, in my opinion, it's weird to compare Skirk, Nefer, and Mavwiga. Not because you're, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's weird to compare them without their best teams. A lot of people like to say, oh, what about, like, without their best team? I'm only asking, in her team, how is C6 without Llama? I'm not trying to compare her to Mavwiga, Limbo. I think I needed to make that distinction. I'm not trying to compare her to anybody else, but I'm saying, is she really that good without Llama, even at C6? I generally don't know. That's why I'm asking. But, like, I think people comparing, like, oh, but what about Skirk no Escoffier, or what about Flynn's doing Nefa? And it's like, bro, like, if we're gonna compare the characters, then we should put them in their best teams. I don't think it's really fair to be like, hey, let's just neuter one of the characters and see how they compare now. And it's just like, I don't think that really helps any argument. Like, if obviously Mavwiga C6 with full 4-star team is significantly worse than a full 5-star team, or I guess best in slot team for Varisa C6, or for like Nefer C6, or even Flynn's, maybe. Like, obviously, but that's like because she has no one to support her, so like of course she's gonna be worse, right? So that's not what I mean. I just mean, like, if we have C6 Nefer, what if we just don't have Llama? Are we cooked? the best independent solo C6 is Arlecchino. She's pretty good, but I don't think she's the best. The best solo C6 is probably Neuvillette, unironically. I haven't seen Lomola's C6 Nefer teams. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's Arlecchino. I'm pretty sure it might be Neuvillette. I think it's Marisa. Of course you think it's Marisa. Oh my god. Okay, but it might be though, unironically. But still, shut up. It's not Nuvi. It might be Nuvi. I'm not even capping, bro. I'm so correct. I never lie. C6R1, by the way. Thank you so much, Yat, for showing us. 94, 212, 63 EM. Attack Sands. We love to see that. A lot of attack. We like to see that. 20, wait, hold on. 7 plus that is 36? 36 rolls of stats around there. Pretty good. Not bad. How can I do math better when I'm drinking than when I'm not? I don't get it. It's probably worse than Risley. No, he's not, man. C6 Risley is... Okay, he might actually be better. No way, right? Nah, stop. I need to see. I'm not gonna look at GC Sim or anything because like I just don't want to. But I just want to see their C6s and compare them a bit. That's all. This one, I already know that and I know that. Increase to 50% of his max HP. Wait, what? Huh, I didn't know that. And more attack speed. And this basically makes it to where you can crit more and it does 2 hits on your charge attack. That's what C6 is. Okay. What's Neuvillette C6? Is he just that bad at C6? For real? Is he washed? He gets 42 crit damage. And he gets plus, okay, if he's solo, it's like plus 10% on his talent. Remember, it's like 10% or something. Yeah, it's plus 10%. It's not that good. So 10% damage and 42% crit damage. Plus 1 balls, I guess. And then that's it. Oh, there's nothing else. Oh, it does also 10% of his max HP. Okay. Wait, 10%? That's it? I thought that was like 30% or something. Okay, for a comparison, chat, 10% of his max HP is how much is less than how much you get when you press his E. So yeah, just by comparison. Wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty cooked. I thought it was like 30%. Like how, you know, like Mualani's is like 60% or some shit. If we're again, we're talking about solo C6, so like no vape, no nothing. But like I'm just again, it's not C6 here. It's this one. 75 increased damage. It's this. This is 66% of her max HP. Bro, yeah, and from whale standards, I think Nuvi past C2 is kind of cooked. His kit. The thing is, okay, the only reason why Neuvillette is still relevant, right, is because like. Again, I want to take a quote from Limbo here because remember, this is not my quote, but he did say that, remember that Neuvillette has, yes, a wheelchair, but it's not a normal wheelchair in the sense like he has a fucking rocket powered wheelchair that just shoots him to the moon, right? Like it's fucking crazy wheelchair, right? It's not just like oh, it's a little bit of damage output. Like, no, it's a lot more. Like it's a lot. So it's important for solo. It gives him balls. No, yeah, it gives him like on average, I think it's like 1 extra charge attack or something, which is important. But the reason why it's important at C6 is because it's an extra hit of his C6 proc. So it's like, you know what I mean? What's his wheelchair? Furina, Shalonen. Well, it's not Shalonen anymore. It's Furina and Llama and Inefa now. That's his like best wheelchair right now. But beforehand, it was Kazuha Shalonen. But now it's Inefa Llama. How I'm at 50% or more of the team damage? Really? At C6? Don't ask why we're looking at Shao. Oops, I spelled Neuvillette wrong. Is it N-U-E? No, it's N-E-U. There we go. Oh, C0. Oh, I was like at C6, I'm pretty sure he still does most of the team damage. There's no way, right? Yeah, I was like, no way. Like, that's a lot. But C0, you're saying? Let's see. So we're going premium top team. Okay, stop! I see Skirk. Fuck you. I don't want to see that shit. Dude, I don't want to see a Skirk team. There's 3 Skirk teams on the top. I don't want to see that. Okay. Fuck you. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's like barely over 50, but there's no Inefa on Sim, yeah. I don't want to see a Skirk team, bro. I don't want to see that. But like here, is Skirk even on fielding? I don't think so. Never mind. Honestly, I'm like surprised and not surprised it's 114, I guess. Because like Skirk is pretty crazy. So I'm not upset or anything. It's fine. Even more than C1, yeah. I still, okay, to be fair, I still like Nouvelette, so I don't really care that much about his damage output, like, be not as good as you think. But I will say this. Okay, so if we're talking, like, this is Fields crafting territory, by the way, so don't, you know, grain of salt, again. If we're talking about Fields crafting-wise, by the way, Quint, go ahead and DM me if you're still here. I think Nouvelette is just, like, the easiest character to play, and that's why people love him so much. Like, he's just super easy to play. That's like the only reason. Which is why I like him, obviously. Like, straight up, I love him. So. I'm not shocked Durin doesn't work for Nuvi. Yeah, it was supposed to be for Nouvelette version, but... Have you seen animations or anything, Nouvelette? Or Nouvelette. Sorry. Yeah, Limbo's Nouvelette now. Limbo, have you seen any animations for Durin yet, by the way? I haven't seen any. I was hoping that his thing would hit bloom cores, but it does hit the enemy. It doesn't hit the cores. Like, it doesn't do it doesn't AoE though. Are you sure the AoE isn't enough though for bloom cores? I feel like it should be. Unless it's just like just fucking ass. Like AoE is just ass. I'm avoiding those animations. I'm not. I really want to see some. So many DMs it just misses. Maybe no verticality. Oh, Ella, how are you? Did you DM me yet, by the way, Clint? Just let me know. And what did you want help with? You didn't tell me. I'm sorry. I fear nothing will make me not want him at this point. No, I think so. The main reason why Durin exists is for either Columbina DPS, which kind of makes sense, or for him DPS, Columbina support. As in, like, that's like kind of the progression that they're going. Either way, I don't care, I guess, if he's good or bad. I think he'll be good though. Durin exists for Mona DPS. We should make Mona DPS a like banned term in chat. Like an automated term. I should make that an automated term. Much needed official buffs. Official was already like the best Electro in game. Ixnay, Varisa. I don't think Fischl really needed any more buffs. I think Fischl was fine. I don't think she needs more. She's like the best Electro that isn't Varisa, so. What's a Mona DPS? You? I'm sorry. Eye of Perception kind of fits on Mona. It's not bad. It makes sense for lore. Durin exists for Linny solely. True. Actually true. And Official is like unironically still best Electro in game that isn't Varisa. So like, I don't think she needed a buff, but it's nice that she got one. That's nice. But I guess that means hopefully she's going to be better in Overload, like more damage output in Overload team. But again, it would probably just be with Arlecchino and just say, fuck it, no Bennett Lamau. Official and Yai, and he just sends this. Wait, which one's Fischl? Wait, which one? Fischl is this one, obviously, right? Because I think Yai has been kind of... She's been kind of cooked for a while, bro. She needs cons. Like, without cons, like, she's so cooked. You know? Hey. You never know. What if Limbo starts agenda posting? That would be funny. Dude, Limbo, we should start... Okay, hear me out. We should start agenda posting. Like, the opposite agenda every time. I feel like that's... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. With Khan, she's cooked. I agenda Varisa every day. Catch up. Alright, I'm gonna start agenda posting for I can't even do it for Flynn's though, because he's kind of cooked. Like, but because like he kind of has like the one way to play him, and like that's it. So there's not really much else. It's kind of like play Flynn's, and it's just like the one way. So I don't want to. I can't shout agenda post either because he fucking sucks ass. I don't know. Let's start agenda posting like, I don't know, like Shinyan or something. Like some random 4-star. We'll do that. That'll be funny. Oh, did you say Abyss, by the way? Yeah, you did. Yanfei agenda posting would be so nice, honestly. Unironically, Yai gets like a secret buff every patch, and people just don't talk about it. Like, she's not baseline amazing, but she's like okay, and she gets a buff every patch. Like, whether it's a new weapon or like a new character to just randomly make her do a lot of damage. That's funny. Have you seen one cost Nefer team? One cost as in like 4-star only team? Because no, I haven't. I can't Nefer agenda post because I didn't even pull her, so. That's the love of my life, baby girl. I love Yanfei. She's cool. Yeah, he does 12k DPS instead of 11k now. Monka. As in 30% DPS loss? Yeah, that sounds kind of cooked. Good night, grandma. Wow, this is going to be really hard. I wonder what teams I'm going to pick for this one. I don't know. How do you have Nefer level 65, bro? Big win for unemployed. All 4-star teams? You can show me, but it's going to be ass. No Mora? I get you. Level her 2 more times? Fuck you. I hate this guy. I had to think about it for like half a second. I'm like, alright, buddy. This fucking dude. Honestly, let's see how Cook's Nouvelette is in this one. I think he's gonna be fine in EC. We don't have enough of, but whatever. Honestly, wait, do we even EC here? I think it's not worth it. Shower time, have fun, and I don't know. I don't know anything funny to say about the shower. But yeah, have fun. Wait, could you play Gaming, please? How the fuck am I gonna play Gaming here? Is he even okay bottom side? It looks like he's fine bottom side. Sure, fine, whatever. What's your build like? It looks so bad, but you forget that you get like free crit from every con, or from every like little buff from him. 32 crit rates here. Wait, you get 32 there and 20 from. It's 60 and an 80, right? 80 crit rate. Not bad. Okay, honestly, that's kind of a cooked piece. Like, you definitely have a better piece, right? Surely. Okay, ER is fine, but EM is better. So there's an EM ER. That's the best. Oh my god. Because we don't really need the crit rate, so. Bro. Alright, well, that's your best piece. So. That's your best piece. We're not playing Fury now. I'm playing Sitlali. I hope this works. If it doesn't work, then I'm glorping. Oh my god, I'm glorping. 71k 4-star 1 costume, C6 I know pre-nerf. 71, that's kind of quick. You know 71 is like how much Flynn's does no enough as well. It just sucks because it's minus 100 EM that she could have had, you know. It's I'm blooming? No, it's I'm glorping. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Cliffside is worse than 1 cost Flynn's. No, it isn't. 1 cost Flynn's is like.
My name echoing song.
1 cost Flynn's is oh no, it is 75k, isn't it? Oh shit, yeah, that's pretty bad. Kuki's not on the right weapon. I can tell. We're not doing a lot of damage. I just want to see if this Gamin can even, like, do anything. Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Our bond is strong. Quiet
Yeah, you shouldn't 2-minute topside this, by the way. I know I was talking to Stargazer about this. 2-minute topside is kind of cooked. Hey, chill.
I'm going in. Seize the skies. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Up to it, Montague. The darkness.
Everybody stand. Get to work.
Oh no, I need shit.
Time to end.
Many happy returns.
No Bennett burst, by the way, and no Yun Sun burst, or yeah, Shan Yun burst. That's alright. No, no, no! Don't go that way. What are you doing? Oh no, I'm so dead, bro. Why did you go that way, Shan Yun? Oh my god, bro. My Flynn's is 2 cost just because I use Albedo instead of Sucrose. Albedo instead of Sucrose. Bro is cooked. Sapwood? What are we doing? Surely we're on this one, I'm pretty sure. You might need to get another one of those. Oh, you do? Bro, please, level up. Not C6, but doesn't really matter. What's your EM like? My haterism is seeping in. I need a Genshin break. That Wonderland stuff got me fucked up. Yeah. Simply spend 20 bucks for a skin. That's all you need. You need 20 bucks. You simply need $2 at the very least so you can change your eye color. If you want to change your makeup, guess what? Another $2. And what if you decide you don't like that specific makeup on your character? Guess what, fucker? Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. At least you get to see the preview, but still. A skin that's only for male or female. Oh yeah, dude. If you get the male version, you don't have the female version automatically. That's pretty funny. I think that that's funny, but not funny haha. Funny like holy fucking shit. Like why were you so cooked? Hilarious. Oh, you have the Nahida trail. I saw that. Yeah. What's that one song by Post Malone? Can we put that on? Can we put on I need some help? I think that's what it's called, yeah. I need some help, literally. Or it's I had some help. That's what it is. Had some. I'm not even bothered with the new game mode. Yeah, I mean, there's probably 2 aisles you sit on. I'm a little bit optimistic. I think that the game mode could be good if they, you know, don't say, hey, give me money for everything that you want to do. You wanted to move 1 step? Guess what, fucker? Money, now. That's a bit, you know, a bit much, but besides that, you know, it could be a good idea if they do it correctly. You never know. And then there's the other people who are just like, wow, this is really cooked. Like, yeah. Yeah, what was up, Clarissa? Did you get the girl who has everything? That sounds like Nefer, but no, I did not get Nefer, unfortunately. Penicillin.
Why do they never everybody stand? Make way for the get to work.
Yo, what? Oh my god, he freaking TV'd. I don't have any Bennett uptime now. Nice. Oh man, Gotta end the rotation early, I think. Yeah.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Mighty mythical beast. Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
I think I dodged it. I did nice.
Stand. Fulfill our path.
Please tell me I get my burst back. Thank you.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Many happy returns.
Yeah. Oof. That was kind of scary. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Not gonna lie. I'll take it though. I fear I don't see any hope, mostly because Genshin's not gotten less greedy over time, and they literally just throw a whole separate game into this game, which, just like Karen thought, it's offensive. The haters are strong enough. It's no big. Wait, what? This patch, there's no more PS4? Did you, if you're on PS4, did you just say, did it just say, fuck you can't play anymore? I remember something about PlayStation, but I didn't think it was just like, fuck you, Lamau, no PS4 players now. I didn't think that was it.
Here comes the catch.
That's pretty insane.
Time to shine.
If they're planning to do that, that's cooked.
Quietly now.
Yolon, please don't die.
Things are about to get dicey. Out of my way. Strike a pop. Gotcha. Dead with me.
Oof. Goodbye. What happened? It's both stupider and funnier. We were given a year's notice. Damn. That's still crazy though. You have until April to get a PS4. Ah. Why doesn't a man need more than one rooster? Why doesn't a man need more than one rooster? Because a cock-a-doodle do. It is stupider, but I do like that one.
Light it up.
Okay, well, ult's here.
Stray clouds converge. That's gonna hurt.
Ooh, chill.
Get to work. Lolene, eat Papa.
Mighty mythical beast.
Seize the skies. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path.
That's a lot of HP.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Up to it, Montai. Sorry, pal. Alley-oop.
Let's light it up.
Dude, I don't think this is clearing. Maybe I'm not ulting at the right time. I don't know.
Going in. Oh, ouch.
No, come on, come on. Oh my god, seriously.
Lolene, eat Papa.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah, bro, this is not clearing. How am I gonna clear this? We have 2 minutes and we can't even kill one guy within a minute. By the way, thank you, late. Appreciate that.
Let the world collide.
Can you please do the thing I'm pressing? I'm pressing alt. Do that. It's not hard. When I press button, do the thing button do. It's not that difficult.
Gotcha. Our bond is strong. Lightning, let my name echo in song. Shout. Yeah, this may hurt a little. Committed to memory. Yeah, make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Roll. Yeah.
That's like a bad B movie. It's so bad you actually like it. Interesting. Same reason they're so great. They do exactly what you tell them to do. In other words, it's user error. Alright, but hope we don't have like thrilling tales or something is what I was about to say, but
Stray clouds converge. Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path.
okay, come on.
Suffer the wrath of the
Many happy returns.
seize the skies. Everybody stand.
Please just give me ult, please. Thank you.
Laline, eat Papa.
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
Oh man. I mean, I'll take it, but still.
Light it up.
Chill.
Skyward. Stray clouds converge. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Come on. Ult now, please. Thank you.
Two. Time to end.
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Oh man, I kind of fucked up. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Make way for the teamwork is strength. Fulfill our
Please, ults, please. Tell me I have ults. I do. Nice. Thank you, Lord Jesus. I appreciate you.
Do it, Monzai.
Hey, we fucking did it. I actually get kind of lucky, but I'll take it. Alright, this is gonna be the difficult one, surely. How am I gonna do? Wait, how the fuck am I gonna use gumming here? I just realized. I don't think I don't think it's possible. Uh-oh. I don't think this went through. Whatever.
busted.
You have to wait it out? How am I gonna wait out the entire shield? What? How am I gonna do that? This is already a stall boss. There's no way.
Strike a pose.
Okay, ulting, no. Ulting, no.
The world come alive.
Quietly now.
Game's up. I'll settle this. Roll. Yeah.
Gotcha.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
It doesn't one-shot you? Are you sure?
Time to shine. Stand with me.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Hmm. I don't know, man.
Lightning, terrified.
A little bit worried about this. Oh, I haven't cleared the guy yet. Oh no, this is not good.
Roll.
Gotcha.
Oh, that Lunar Bloom is so cooked. Come on. Ah, yeah, no, I need to get this guy in one cycle. It's impossible if I don't do that. But not chamber 1 and 2. Chamber 3 is the hardest one. How can you do that? Oh wait, you know I don't even have to do that actually. I don't have to do anything. I could actually, okay, I could do this. I could do this. This is all that's necessary. An ult here.
Wisdom. I see everything.
I could do this. It'll pop soon. Just gotta wait for this to pop. Okay, there we go. Now we ult here. Ult here.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Out of my way. Get with me. This may pretty little. Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song. Showing. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
That's kind of clear. I keep getting interrupted too. Like, yeah, you see what I mean?
Our bond is strong.
Bro, like it's so impossible without no lunar is kind of cooked. Cause like how are we gonna bottom side carry if this top side can't even do shit?
Let the world collide.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Out of my way. Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, we only have a minute. Yeah, this is not going to clear. I already know it isn't. No, I didn't get my. Ugh, come on, I didn't get the E particles. You're killing me. Are you sure I can't just do this? I feel like this works.
Get to work.
Do I get any particles from this? I do.
Watch out.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Many happy returns.
I feel like I could brute force that. Huh. I think I could brute force that. I feel like you're lying to me about waiting for that. Waiting for that is kind of cooked. I'm not doing that shit.
This may pretty.
Quietly now.
Strike a pose. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Take it easy.
Time to shine.
Please tell me that actually did some blooms. It did this. Please. Thank you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory.
Okay, can ult again.
Wisdom.
Can ult here.
Settle this. Get with me. This may pretty little. Let my name echo in song. Committed to memory. Grow, grow.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
This may pretty little. Lightning terrified.
No, don't look that way. Come on. Why'd you do that?
Get with me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory.
Come on, bro. What the what? How did that do like 0 damage? What? How did that do like nothing? Those last 2 seeds did 0 damage to him. What the fuck?
This may pretty little. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Oh, I don't even know how I did that. That was fucking awesome. I don't know what I did, but I'll take it.
Let the world collide.
Unironically, no clue what I did.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, I gotta ult here so I can avoid the fucking, yeah, that's ult here.
About to get dicey.
Gonna do a little swipe, yep, and ult like this. That's a lot more damage, or a lot faster at least, is what I meant to say. I gotta ult again to avoid the stagger, yes, 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 do this, and then do this again. Okay, this last little seeds thing, please tell me I can get him. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Please, please, please. Come on, this is it. Come on. Thank you. Alright, that was nice. I don't even know how I did that. I will take that. What does Kooky ult do? More Electro application, that's it. Okay, this is gonna be really cooked. I missed. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Okay, hold on. We ult here. We ult like this, I think, maybe. And then we do like this. And then E, hopefully. And then ult.
Mighty mythical beast.
No! Oh, come on. Damn it. I didn't get the... Come on. I got overloaded at that 1 second. You're fucking kidding. Yeah, it's so impossible, man. Like, you just lose like one little thing and it's like, fuck you. You don't get to clear. I should have done a jump anyways, but whatever. I don't even know how I did that instant, like, everything got bloomed at once thing. That was kind of crazy. I don't know how I did that. That was nice. Let's go back. This is so cooked, bro. This is impossible with Gaming. Gaming sucks ass. I'm sorry. He sucks ass against that boss. That boss is too cooked for him. Too strong. That's pretty good. Wasn't bad. It's not gonna, bro. Please, please, just please, 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 please. Come on, come on. It's right there. I hate this. This is so much RNG, man. It's so terrible. Don't explode yet! Oh, I was waiting for you to not do that. And you did it anyways. Please, just Hyper Bloom, like, oh my god, it's like a 30-second waiting window and I still didn't get it. Please. Press ult over here, thank you! Dude! I got interrupted, come on! Also, if you didn't know, Kookie's ult actually snapshots, so it does benefit from the Nahida ult's like EM buffing thing, which is pretty cool. If you didn't know that, it's a little bit of extra damage for your runs if you're ever missing out on. Please just switch to this character. No, come on, I don't have any Hydra application. It's pretty nice for runs. If you didn't know, Kookie's burst snapshots, so if you're on field with her and you're underneath the Nahida thing, it does benefit from Nahida burst, which gives you plus like around 200 DM or something like that. So it is typically a better thing to do. They don't account for snapshotting. They do, I swear. Bro doesn't know. How did I do that? How did I do that? That was so weird. How am I instant breaking them with? Because like that's not possible. I didn't think that was possible without Lunar Bloom. I'm not doing Lunar Bloom, by the way. So like how? Maybe I'm just creating the bloom at the right moments? Is that what it is? Because like they pop sometimes, but sometimes they wait really long to pop. Like, you see what I mean? Do I have to just create the bloom at the correct moment? Is that what I need to do? Okay, hold on. So walk up, hold E, and then do that. Or not hold E, but you know what I mean? Okay, that made some blooms like a little bit late. Okay, that made some more blooms. Okay, let's pop on those. And they popped on those. That should be enough. It's not enough. Okay. It was almost enough though. That was kind of cool. Oh wow, why are you way over there? What?
Committed to oh, settle this. Sharing my knowledge. This way for you. Dissipate.
Quietly.
Time to shine. Committed to memory. This way for you.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Lightning. Terrified. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home. Yes. Let my name echo in song.
How did I get? What's a boom from that? Ah, come on! Like I get interrupted and it like staggers me so much. It's so dumb, and I just. What is snapshot? It's basically where I'm on the field right now, and there's certain buffs that only apply to people who are on the field. When those buffs are applied to that person, sometimes they have abilities like Kuki's Burst, or let's say Furina's E, which doesn't snapshot, by the way, does not snapshot, but it stays when they're not on the field. For example, Fischl, when you press her E, snapshots Bennett Burst whenever you for the attack buff, snapshots Chevreuse Burst when it comes to the damage bonus and the attack buff, and Oz has those stats even if Bennett Burst doesn't exist. That's kind of what the snapshotting is. You know what I mean?
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Just showing stats such as Noblesse. Okay, yeah, Noblesse also works. But the thing is that you do have to be on field to press the button on the character. That's why I just say you have to be on field to do it. Like, whenever you do a Bennett Burst, he provides Noblesse to everybody, and he provides his ult, right? Meaning you get double attack buffing. So Fischl, when you press her E and you're in Bennett ult, especially, it carries on that buff even when the buff is gone. So like when Noblesse goes away, right? And when Bennett Burst goes away, you still have the 20% attack and whatever attack buff you're getting from Bennett on Fischl's E, because that is a snapshotable ability. Now, not a lot of characters don't have snapshotable abilities. For example, Furina's E is not snapshotable. Yelan's ult, not snapshotable, because it would make them kind of overpowered, or at least way more overpowered than they want in the game. So that's why it just doesn't exist for a lot of people. If like Ayaka Burst is not snapshotable. I'll hate them Burst isn't snapshotable, I'm pretty sure. And well, I mean, even if it was, I don't know if it doesn't stay forever, so it doesn't matter. What else isn't snapshotable? Yan San's Burst, like her attack buffing is not, you cannot snapshot based off of the attack that you have at the moment, I don't think. Or is that also snapshotable? I don't know. That one I actually don't know. I'm sorry. But there is a reaction with an interaction with that in which that doesn't happen. You can, okay, you can do that. My bad. So yeah, that is something, yeah. But not for the Virgins. What are you talking about? Doesn't snapshot the EM from the Hita Q and Virgin. Source? So I can learn, please? Because I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to burst, bro. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Okay, wait. What if I just do this?
Our bond is strong. Let the world come alive. Bro.
Things are about to get dicey.
Not abilities.
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Wait, but...
Self at home.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Dissipate.
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song. Bro.
Ooh, chill. Chill, please.
Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Bro. For the love of God, what? There's one bloom right there. It's not proccing. Oh, that's ult here. Doesn't matter who I'm on field. You fucking bitch. Does it matter who I'm on fielding at the moment when that happens? I don't know if it does.
Shower new trays.
I didn't pop at the right moment. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like gumming. Why am I still doing this? Why did I not switch off already? I don't know. It's like a challenge. Please press E. Oh my god. I think that's the perfect timing. It's not gonna... It's like, it's never on this exact... It's like on one bloom I'll always miss. So annoying.
Make yourselves at home. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Out of my way.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory. Get with me. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Let the world come alive.
Quietly now.
I'll settle this.
Here comes the catch.
Yoo-hoo. This may hurt a little.
Chill. Chill.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha.
Lightning, terrified. Dissipate.
Come on, come on, come on. It's right, bro. It's he's 1 HP. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Hold on, ma, or I'm not playing in your account again. Okay, sorry, my bad. Oof. All right, I'm good now. Sometimes you just gotta get it out, you know?
Everyone hold hands.
Busted.
Stand with me. Yeah.
Oh, what? He's facing the other way.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, I think this is already a cooked run. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm already feeling like it's cooked. Like, dude, 30 seconds in and just haven't done anything.
This may turn. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, grow, grow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine.
Maybe I shouldn't Fiorina burst after a while. Probably not worth it, honestly. Like, how did I get interrupted there? I fucking dodged!
Committed to
Like, literally, though, I dodged. Like, I did the entire dodge animation. Yeah, that's not enough. Like, it's... Whatever. But I skipped Llama for Flynn's.
Busted.
strike a pop.
Wait, I think this is enough. Please tell me that's enough. No, no, no. Why did it pop so early? Please tell me. You're a cunt! That's what you are! That's all you are. A cunt. I hate this. I hate blooms. I'm no longer blooming anymore.
Out of my way.
I know you sent a link, but don't worry. Oh, I'm in the middle of molding, so just wait until I'm done. I'll look at it soon. I'll look at another reason why I'm wrong in a second. Bro, how did I get interrupted? You're kidding me. I'm sorry, Miles. To be fair, I did agree. I mean, it's just, it's not possible to play Gumming without like a really good topside. And your topside fucking sucks. Okay, sorry, my bad. At least for Crab. At least for Crab specifically, it sucks ass. Like, we have to kind of rely on bottom side here in order to carry it. Unfortunately.
Busted.
I don't think that was the right time. Oh, I got it. Nice. Very lucky. Oh, we'll take it. Please.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
How did I get interrupted from that? What? I got interrupted from fucking nothing. Like, the air tickled me, and then the heater was like, ow, that hurt! Like, bro, what the fuck?
Here
Just stand there. It's okay. Don't go up. You're kidding. What? What? Huh? You went up early. Why? The Abyss buff Hyper Bloom? I don't know. I don't think so. Please, please tell me this is enough. Right here. Boom. This bloom. Please bloom. I hate this game. I'm gonna do it one more time. If I can't do the skip again, then I'm just gonna change teams because gumming is impossible bottom side without 2 minutes. Any shorter amount of time is not gonna work.
Gotcha.
I think that's enough. Please just bloom. Thank you. It's literally impossible without 2 minutes, and I don't want to sit here for another 30 minutes trying to min-max the exact, like, because did you know that Dendro cores are random, by the way? It is RNG where they land. There's no, like, controlling exactly where they land. I can manipulate it a bit, like if I push them against the Abyss wall or something, like it'll not go into the wall, but like, that's it, and there's like nothing else. Like, so there's no reason to do that. No reason to continue to suffer if it's not gonna work out for us every single time. It's just an RNG thing. Sadly, you cannot control where the bloom cores go. I did do that before Limbo, but it didn't work, and it basically made it to where I had to use Cookie E too early, and it just doesn't work. Cookie E too early makes it to where she doesn't clear, unfortunately. Like, it just doesn't. Okay, not that it doesn't clear, that it doesn't clear in a minute. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. I bet. At least with exactly our setup right now, it's just not enough. I'll do it just so I could show you though, but it isn't enough, unfortunately. What did that change? It changes, like, it changes a little bit. It makes it to where our, not that Yelan burst doesn't come back on time, but our Yelan E is off kilter with our rotation, meaning we have to do Yelan E at a weird time in order to get our burst back on time. It's just weird. It makes it to where it's a few seconds off. That doesn't make any sense. I know, but like, I promise. I promise. I've tried it a few times. It just hasn't worked. So that's why I'm trying to like. Oh, I didn't even. All right, I couldn't even show you because I fucked it up. Great. You don't have to use Yelan E. Apply Hydra to all of the ring seeds with a barbed shot. Do I even have, bro?
I see everything.
Oh, I don't even have a barb shot. How come it didn't even show that time? That was weird. I think you're facing this way. I don't even know what happened there. That was definitely just random.
Our bond is strong. Yeah, committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. I'll settle this. Let the world come alive. Gotcha. Grow. Dead with me. Game's up. Time's over. Lightning terrified.
Bro,
Temple of Wisdom.
it's not enough. Yeah. This is torture. I really do not like fighting this boss with this team. This team sucks ass unless I'm playing in specific. Yeah, like he just goes up at, it feels like such random times, or it feels like we just don't do enough damage, or it feels like we don't do enough application, or it feels like we have the wrong character because we don't have Llama. So I'm sorry. I'm not playing gumming because it's impossible to play on bottom side there without 2 minutes of uptime, and I really just don't want to hope and pray that I get a good RNG run just so I can make your gumming look like he's usable. I'm sorry. Do we not have, wait, what? Oh, I was like, do we not have Causeway? I thought we did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this, so whatever. How is Nefer without Llama? 30k DPS loss or something like that. Probably more.
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong. Grow
Okay, why is this song like 2 minutes of nothing, bro? Do you guys hear the music? There was like no music for like 2 minutes. Why are you doing that? Thank you. Dude, there was no music for so long. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What? I thought someone just queued like 2 minutes of silence. I was like, what is going on? It's Rick Ross. He's mid as fuck. Bro, this is why your mom gives me sloppy. What? I don't even know why I said that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, gang.
sharing my knowledge. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Time to witness the power of the wild. Body and
This may turn a little.
Nefer without Llama really wants to have a lot of EM buffers, basically.
Grow.
The proposed team I had that was Llama-less was basically a Sucrose on SMS, by the way. Ino on, I think, Instructor, and Kale on Deepwood team. That's the best team I can think about. That I can think about that could kind of work. That's all I got. I don't really see another option. The reason why Kale, by the way, is because of the 50 EM that she gives. That's it. The reason why Sucrose is because of the 20% EM she gives. That's it. And the reason why Ino is because she's Ino and she can run on Instructor. That's it. Starting to see a pattern here where Nefer does all of the damage and her team kind of doesn't really matter, unfortunately. It's just mostly supportive things. Oh my god, is your... Why is our Nouvelette doing like no damage? Come on.
Like the North wind.
Excuse me.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Odds revealed.
Bless you, thank you.
One with nature.
Wait, please don't. Wait, don't power up yet. Die! Die! Wait. Oof. That's scary.
Wind strike.
He's not gonna. Yeah. I'm not even gonna clear this chamber, by the way. Holy shit. This guy's very annoying to deal with. By the way, if you're wondering why Nouvelette is only because... Yeah, please. Only for that last guy.
Darkness.
Can you please just be dead? Thank you. Oh, I should have checked the link that Limbo sent me. I'm also eating food, Limbo. So... I like how you had to show me the screenshot and then send me the link. Like 3 pages down. Oh. So it does it for melt and vape, but not for transformative. Is there a reason why, or is it just like this is how the game is, Lamau? Is there a reason why?
Make yourselves at home.
game's up. Fun is over. Busted.
Lightning. Purify.
Let me read you a verse.
How did I die? What? They look directly at character stats. Wait, so then, if that's the case, then you should still benefit from the Hita burst. But okay, so basically you're saying you'd have to be on field even if the ult is up to benefit from it.
Grow, grow, grow.
Because then at that point it's considered the character stats. Okay. I was misinformed. I do apologize.
Get dicey. Gotcha.
Thank you for the correction. By the way, the reason I asked for proof is not because I'm like, you're wrong. I just need to know, because if I don't see number, then I'm gonna say, I don't know. I'm gonna be like, bro. I'm only gonna say bro to you, no context, and then you're gonna be like, calling me a liar. Well, I'm not calling you a truther. It was a Piper.
My name, echoing song. By royal decree.
My beer jumper from Donos. Yeah, I see that.
Wind strike.
Wow, Nublet is good cooks. Drake and Josh? I love Drake and Josh. Where's my E? I need my E. Thank you. 18k, what? We're doing 18k. Bro, where's my cooldowns? I have nothing. Oh my god, what? I have no cooldowns. Like, I couldn't do anything. Oh my god, bro. I had literally 0 cooldowns. Now I gotta go through his whole HP bar again. Should I go for Nefer Sig? It's pretty good. Finish your exam? Did you do like what, SATs or some shit? Whatever your exam is, I hope you did well. Bro, like, oh my god. I hate this guy so much. He's so annoying. Look, I haven't even killed one of them, and his HP bar is so massive. Like, chill out with this guy, man. Play the new character. Play the new character. Don't you want the new character, Miles? Don't you want the new character? Don't you want to play the new character? Don't you want to play... Don't you... You want to play the new character, right? Don't you want the new character? You see how you're having a difficult time in Abyss? Just play the new character, man. We're not clearing with this one. I already cleared chamber 2. I just need to clear the last chamber, which hopefully isn't gonna be this bad. Oh my god, chill. To be fair, this floor has like, isn't it like 13 million HP or something, Limbo? I think it's what Limbo said. Without just mechanic, it's 13 mil HP. It's like a lot of HP. To be completely fair. Is he on Zyphos? No, he's on Sapwood still, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Bro, come on! I hate this so much. It's so annoying. It's so tedious. And it sucks because if you make one mistake, you have to restart the entire chamber. If you have Ascendant Clean, they become 3 times faster. Play the new character, Miles. Play the new character. Don't you want to play the new character? The brand new character that we just released? Don't you want to play that new character? Don't you... Sorry. As I'm gonna sound if I ever do like a Genshin sponsorship. Don't you want to play the new character, chat? Don't you want to play that new character that just released on the banners right now? Don't you want to keep spending money on this game? Don't you want to use your life savings on this game? Come on, just spin. Just one more temple. Just one more. Just one more. I still can't believe we got 2 stars.
Quietly now.
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands.
Bro, I was marking and nothing happened. Oh, excuse me. Can you please, like, for the love of God, stop looking this way?
Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Time's over.
Damn, this is significantly slower. Holy.
I'll settle this. Witness the power of
This way, Turtle. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, grow.
Get with me.
Yeah, it's just way slower.
Commit to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now.
Ugh.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was convenient.
Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch.
Lightning,
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Huh?
Dude, I have 1 minute for bottom side now. Holy shit. This is so bad. Skirk bottom chamber. She's gonna feel not that good, unfortunately.
odds revealed.
Be sanctified. Midnight Phantasma.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! By royal decree.
Perfect timing. 38 seconds, that's not good.
The mighty be humble.
No, come on. Don't do that to me.
Wind strategy.
I should have ulted actually when I got hit with the pyro on Kazuha. Oops. Don't fucking hit me.
Settle down.
How many seconds left, by the way?
Echoing song. Strike shadow raven.
Cloud
Ah, come on. Just 6 seconds.
The time's back.
3, 2, 1. I wish they would buff Nuvolette one day. I wish they would take a character
Outlines your
like that is like kind of bad and like make them feel like they're not bad. You know what I mean? I wish they would do that. Oh, come on. Of course I didn't get it. Nice.
This way, Turtle.
Oh, please. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why did you Whatever. Whatever. It's my fault. It's my fault.
Grow. Everyone hold hands.
Come on. Like, how do I not have that? I could have sworn I waited a while.
Get with me.
Sharing my knowledge.
Why does he keep switching like the way he's looking? I swear I'm getting under him at the exact right time though.
Out of my way. Witness the power of Gua.
Or like getting like to the area at the right time, but it's just like no.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay, no electro application, even though I just pressed E, but whatever.
Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory.
I'll settle this. Rain cutter.
Grow.
Quietly now. Know my sword.
Committed to memory.
Come on, man.
I see everything.
Get with me.
Oh, come on.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Out of my way.
I don't think I need to do the entire song and dance there. That'll be fun.
Useful.
Time to shine. Shower me with odds revealed.
Let the mighty be humble.
Gonna get interrupted. Amazing.
Midnight Phantasma.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank god that was the last layer because I did not have any cooldown.
Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud.
Amazing. Didn't just roll pyro. We love to see that.
Silence.
Time to shine. Strike a shadow raven.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Which? Oh my god, what? Pressed it like 4 times. Come on! Oh my god, you're kidding me! That would have been it, but no.
Settle
I
down.
don't think we get it. 4 seconds, yeah. Dude, fuck this game, man. Come on. You gonna interrupt me right then? That's that bullshit, man. Whatever. Absolutely no reason why I should have been interrupted there, but whatever.
Everyone hold hands.
There's no way this guy did not get, like, so lucky that the other guy got blooms.
Body and let me weave you.
Committed to memory.
I don't know what's going on. My rotations are okay. And maybe I could do better, but I just don't exactly know why. A lot of the time it seems like we're doing really good damage, and then some of the time it feels like we're doing literally nothing to the enemy.
The bond is strong. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
I'll settle this. Committed to memory. Grow. Yeah.
Okay.
Committed to memory.
Dodge button. Fuck it. We don't need that.
This way, Tree.
Enough.
Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of the one.
Stand with me.
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet for now.
Damn, this is way less time than before, I feel like. I don't know what's going on.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. By royal decree.
Wind strider.
Be sanctified. Midnight phantasm.
Huh? Where's my Electro? Oh my god, what?
Time to shine.
Like, I was getting no Electro application. Oh, what's over? That's pretty hilarious.
Reveal.
2 minutes later, dodge button, fuck that. Dude, I'm pressing the dodge button. It's not like I'm asking to be interrupted.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Alright, don't apply pyro then. Fuck you too. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. You know, this is like one of my favorite games to play. Did you know that? It's my favorite game.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
But you can't tell because every single time that I play the game, I get super fucked over. 24 seconds. I don't think it's possible.
Tides beckon. Settle down.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Come on. Come on. Don't. Okay. Thank God. We're good. Oof. Yeah. This game. Terrible. Like, I think it's impossible to tell that I really do like the game because every time I play, I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's my keyboard. Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's my brain. Maybe I have tremors or something and I'm just like pressing random buttons that I just don't see. It's surely lag, surely. If I say it's lag though, that's cope. I feel like that's cope. It's not lag, it's more like, hey, I'm pressing the button. Can we like do the action? And then like because it's server sided, it's like, haha, you're actually at slightly higher ping than normal. So no, I'm not gonna do it until it's entirely too late. I was like, oh, okay. But like I didn't want that to happen. Can you like please do it on time? It's like, nah, I don't want to do that. You have like slightly higher ping than you're used to, so fuck you. You don't get to dodge on time. Chat, did you know that I posted a new short? Did you know that? You should go check it out. You know I posted a new short, a new Instagram post, and a new TikTok post? Like, holy. That's so crazy, right? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Miles per hour, miles per her. I'm gonna go check that out right now. Thank you so much, Random Chatter. I appreciate that. See, that's very sweet. Going to support the channel is the best way to support the channel. Yeah, that's what I just said. Also, Limbo, you ready for... I almost said Elden Ring. I kind of want to play Elden Ring, but I mean, I was talking about Valorant. Are you ready for Valorant? Oh, and one more and I'm good. One more what? One more Abyss? I don't know. I have food here. I'm like, I really want to play Valorant. I might get off stream. Handling some Corpa. Oh yeah, do your thing. Just hold on. Funny thing about a short. Wait, you know what's screwed up about a short? It's longer than long. For sure. By the way, did I tell you guys I got my new RAM? I got my new RAM. I'm waiting for me to save up so I can get a new motherboard and new CPU so I can use the new RAM. Mm. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you heard that, but it was a really loud burp. I think I muted in time. Excuse me. Yeah, you're asking me close up. That was a hiccup. Hold on. Hold up. Give me a sec. I need to take a drink of something. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm alive. Oof. Okay. Character reviews. Swishy. I know you're still here, my man. Let me go and look at your Mualani. Level 90 Mualani, C2R1. HP Hydro Crit, 186 EM. Your EM is pretty low. I would say you try to... How is your HP so fucking low? How are you 30k HP with an HP Sans? That's not good. That's not a good thing. We need to have way more HP and a lot more EM. I think you're too focused on crit. You have a lot of crit. You have 23 rolls of crit, which is not bad, but you have like no HP. So that's not a good thing. I think that a little bit less rolls of crit, a little bit more HP, you'd probably be better. So yeah, more HP. That's like what you need. Maybe more EM. Honestly, go EM Sans, bunch of HP subs, and you're chilling. The fear of palindromes, I do know that. Brick. You know what? I'll let the entire song play out. It's fine. No, don't skip it. It's okay. We'll let the song play out today. You get to listen to the duck song. I hope you're happy. All right, looks like you're Alhaitham, Annika. You also redeemed Flynn's. So Alhaitham and then Flynn's. Level 90, C0 R2 full year. Don't know how that happened. EM Dunder crit. 78, 246. Your crit rate is way too low for your crit damage. You definitely need some more crit rate. I know you have a lot of it, but you need more. I'm sorry. I hate to say it to you just because this gives you so much crit damage. It makes it a bit unbalanced. You are 1-to-3 ratio right now, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. 1-to-2 is typically where you want to be. So work starts in less than 7 hours. Good night, Clint. Thank you for stopping by. Happy to make me I'm happy that you made me suffer. I appreciate it. You sleep well. By the way, not sarcasm, actual legit, like, thanks for letting me play on your account. Pretty solid build, but more crit. I'm sorry. 52 CV, yeah. I should ban you, but I'm not going to. I'll allow it just because it's on I'll hate them. Flynn's level 90 C1R1, attack crit 69, Lamau 226, 122. It's pretty good actually. No, solid. Excuse me, solid build. 36 rolls of stats. Not bad. Not a bad Flynn's whatsoever. Pretty good. Valcina, let's take your day one Nefer build. How is it? Do I need more EM? Which piece can I change on them? On I'll hate them. Yeah, I'll go back and look. Probably the goblet. It's not really amazing for an offset piece. No, it's 3 rolls of crit rate. I don't know. It could be it's a toss up between the sands and the goblet. They're the least valuable pieces because these other pieces are almost irreplaceable, almost. So, all right. Day one Nefer build, right? Level 80. Remember 90, right? You're into the deal. EMM crit 52, almost 300, which we love to see. 600 EM, pretty solid. 28. 30 rolls of stats, not bad whatsoever. I think you can have some more rolls of stats, but that doesn't mean that you need them. I think that this is really good, honestly. More EM would be nice, but whatever. You have a lot of it already, so I don't think you need more. You have no missed rolls though, hold on. Hey, you have no missed rolls. Nice. Good job. Very nice. You listen to the whole duck song. I hope you're happy. Nefer weapon should be Mualani Sig, but I'm also planning to go for Sig. Bro. Honestly, just put Widsith on, bro. Widsith is fun. Some teams for second half. Second half chamber 1 and 2. I can't clear it, or you could try if you want. Second half chamber, if you have Malvika, definitely just a shoe in there. If you have Flynn's, also a shoe in. If you don't have any of those people, play Nefa if you have her. And if you don't have Nefa, you're gonna have to play Nuvolette. And if you don't have Nuvolette, guess what? You're fucked. You don't you have to have some type of DPS down there. You can't really have somebody who's mediocre. Hu Tao kind of works, but it's still pretty difficult to get her off the ground. Yeah. Widsith Nefer is Eula experience. To be fair, he's on Ring of fucking Yaksha, so I don't think that it's necessarily going to be a downgrade from Ring of Yaksha. I know you said you have Mualani Sig, but it just really isn't that good for her. She doesn't need crit. She's already inflated with stats when it comes to that type of thing. She needs other stuff. Put Black Mirror on her. That's also really good. Yeah. But like, if he has Widsith right now, that's why I was like, Widsith is like, just, it's not really a downgrade from Ring of Yaksha, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid build, 27 rolls of stats, which is not bad. 2 attack rolls, sure, why not? I don't think that's good. More EM would be nice, yeah. It's what I'm using at the moment, to be fair, yeah. Widsith is like, kind of cooks, just because Widsith is fucking ass, bro. Widsith sucks. Like, I know that Widsith is supposed to be good, but it's so shit. How much crit does she need? She needs around 50 to 60. Or 50 to 70, my bad. 50 gives you 80 crit rate, 70 gives you 100 crit rate with the set. So, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna go for a weapon, it's just gonna be a straight up upgrade. It's gonna be really good. Depends on if you have Nahida. If you have Nahida, you can still use Widsith. It'll be fine. Pretty easy to build. Yeah, not bad. No. If you get EM buff, but that's 1/3 chance, yeah. She's pretty cooked with that, man. That's how Widsith works. It baits you in like, oh, but I have one stat that you really, really like. And it's just like, dude, use Widsith. And you use it and you get the other 2 stats that you don't need, like every time. And you're like, wow, this is so shit. But then there's that one rotation that you do like over 130k DPS. You're like, whoa, right? Where the stars align and everything happens correctly. You're like, whoa, I didn't know this was possible. It's pretty funny. Okay. Is 400 EM on R5 worth restarting? Restart entire chamber. Flynn, since you're here anyway, fuck this guy, bro. Level 80, you don't have him level 90. 07, no, I'm just kidding. Attack, crit, 70, 140, 144 ER? 72, 10, 144 ER. That's a lot of ER. I don't think you need that much, but I mean, hey, if you want to be safe. Pretty good attack. You have really low crit damage, though. I think you could be better with that. He needs that when he has Sig or C1. No, he doesn't. I run 130 or so, or 120 something, and it's fine. Exact amount of self-damage wild hunt enemies do to their gray bar when you drain their red. Isn't it like 30%? It's written down somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's like 30% or some shit. Okay, for this guy, it's 65 and 90, right? But I think it's like 30%. It's a weird number. Let's go look. 30%? Yeah, I think it's like 30. I'm trying to, that's why I'm looking, so hold on. Just, you know, grain of salt for now. Is this, that's not this guy. He's not, it's not Fatui. What type of enemy is he? What the fuck? I don't even know. Knuckle Duckle. The Fuckle Duckle. Where's, oh, here we are. Nice. Does it say? No, with Ascendant Gleam it's 65? No, wait, no. Stop. That's of damage taken. Stop. Yeah, it doesn't say. It only says, okay, this is Ascendant Gleam level, so this is level 1 Gleam, level 2 Gleam. But it doesn't say anything else. It's a certain number, though. I could have sworn I've seen it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I could have sworn I've seen it before. Maybe I'm yapping. My bad. I know what you're talking about, because when he... No, I don't think they lose anything, Limbo. I think they lose nothing. Holy shit, I think they lose 0%. You have to start doing damage. I think they lose 0, bro. I don't think they lose any. Right? No way. All right, we're gonna test. We'll test. Real quick. I'll go to my account. But I'm pretty sure they lose nothing. If you're not using Nod Cry characters, you know what I mean? %. That's so random. Like, that is such a random number. At least 100% after the first one? I don't know. I've never fought those enemies without Notcry units, so I feel like no. But we're gonna, again, we'll see. There should be an official number though. Like, check like the wiki or some shit. I'm gonna go to a team that isn't like Nodcry. Sure. This is good because it's like anti-Movica. So I think like let's just go what the domain, I guess. Sorry, that's a alt tab to do something. Burning defeated them pretty fast when I didn't have llama built.
Everybody stand! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of each light of the blazing sun!
They lost nothing. It's me doing damage, bro. It's me doing like off-field damage. That's what that is, I think. Unless that's like legitimately okay, don't do Sith Lolly. Don't do Sith Lolly, right? Just do only pure Mavika. Oh, okay. It did lose some health. It looks like 10% or so. We'll just do it. Make the screen bigger? Yeah, okay, don't worry. We're just gonna keep doing it until it dies. We're gonna keep doing it until it dies. Fuck it, why not? May as well. Ooh, no, I hit it once. Yeah, it's around, it looks like around 10 to 15%. Around there. But I think that, does it scale up or does it scale down? I don't know, actually.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, see, it broke a significant amount more. What the fuck? What is this enemy, bro? What is this enemy? Because he loses so much more when he's below 50. Quicker you apply, the more it takes. Which is why electro charge is good. What? I don't think that's the case. I don't know. Okay, there must be an official number. There's no way. Because there has to be. There's no way. Yeah, it's not about application. It's about doing damage. It's just a damage check. That's all those enemies are. Oh, hey, reset happened. Well, I don't have a welcome as well. Oops. Apply instance of damage, everybody. Maybe what it does is it does a percentage of how much damage you did. But that doesn't really make sense, does it? Because, like, whatever. Fuck this game, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know what the number is, though. There should be an official number. I'm going on the thing. You found it? What is it? What does your Genshin OC look like? I'll show you. Second is 10, every following is 20. Okay. So we're all kind of right in our own way, I guess. Sure.
At the ready.
What the fuck? Yehoda jump scare. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Anyways. Why is he Electro? Oh, because I have Electro MC on. Weird. I have Electro MC on, so that's how my little guy looks. Right now. Yehoda. Dude, I like Yehoda, man. As fast as we can. Are the OCs like good at all? I don't think they have any meta value. If that's what you're asking, I'm pretty sure the answer is no. They're literally just for overworld, bro. Like they're not, you know. It's just overworld. Hey, I have a use for this weapon though now, if I want to use it. Because I don't use this on Furina anymore. I literally don't use it on Furina. Let's make him look nice. Oh, no cons, Lamo. Can I level him up? Oh, I can. How do I ascend? Oh, I have to, bro, I have to reach level 10 in order to ascend him. Oh my god. Okay, at least it doesn't require level up material though. I'm not mad about that. Attack ascension? Ugh. Need to make a tall mannequin? No, that's alright. Possible for Aloy to get cons? No. Why would Aloy get cons? They're not gonna do another collab like that ever. Search up EXP, you can grind the levels. Bro. That sounds like that, you know, that sounds like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen on the internet, like those Fortnite EXP, like glitch things. That kind of sounds like that. What the fuck? Holy shit. What did I just do? Looks so weird. But yeah, if you change your MC alignment, it changes their alignment, I'm pretty sure. Right? Pretty sure that's the case. Because mine is Electro right now.
What will we come?
Let's go to let's go do I don't know. I want to see what the Dendro one looks like now. Why am I doing this? Why are we on this tangent? I don't know, but I'm like interested. Oh, he does like the same animations. Are the same, just different elements? Well, that's information I would have loved to know like 5 minutes ago before I just tested it myself. We can't put them on IT. Honestly, this would be a plus. It would be good to put these little guys in IT because they're not even good. They're kind of shit. Look at their scalings. Okay, maybe that's not that bad, but doing any more anything. I'm gonna play some Valorant with Limbo soon, but I'm kind of just waiting for him to be ready, to be fair. I'll do the character reviews as well. Don't worry about it. I just saw you do that. Don't worry. You have them at level 70 already? Yeah, they probably do. What do you mean? I'm never gonna touch that new mode. I don't know how much I'm gonna play that mode. It would be nice if it inspired me to play Genshin more, but I don't know. It might be just like I'm not feeling it. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it because of how like money hungry it seems. It seems a bit money hungry, you know, like just a little bit. I mean, he goes really far. His like N1 is like super far. Look how far it is compared to other characters. Look at that. Oops. Hi. I wanted to do testing, but can you like walk away from me? Like co-op games, no one forces you to pay. True. Look how far that is compared to the mannequins. Like that guy lunges at you. Someone spending 10 hours designing a single asset. It would be nice if it inspired like more community play. I don't hate that idea. It feels weird about the cosmetics being so hungry for money. Like, I don't think it has to be as hungry as it is. That's like it. It just doesn't have to be that much. It's a bit much. Money is money, trust me. If you like money, you like money. I like money. Everyone likes money, but you know, not that much. It's a bit much. Should have made it gacha or IRL money, not both. They should have just made everything gacha. Honestly, I wouldn't have hated that. I would give negative fucks actually if they made it all gacha and have some exclusive skins like they have it in the game. Because like in game they have all gacha stuff, and then cosmetics are the only thing that's like, okay, yeah, if you want to buy a skin, but you can also get skins for free. You can get free skins because I already have these skins and I got them for free. But you are buying the stuff directly. Yeah. Honestly, if they did go fully like spend money for cosmetics, I also probably wouldn't care that much. I mean, I would have been mad, like I guess a little bit, but like, oh man, like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to get the cosmetics unless I spend money, but I wouldn't have given as much of a shit because I don't know. Only having a chance to get this stuff and having to pay no matter what for certain things is like kind of weird. I don't know. Imagine you had an option in Genshin to just straight up pay for the character. It'd be weird. It would just be weird. Like, I don't know. It would be awkward. It wouldn't feel like a gacha game. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this song? Was this guy doing in Sumeru? Dude, I love Sumeru. What do you mean? I'm vibing. I'm evolving. You don't know my life story, bro. Okay. What is this song, Clarissa? Man, can I just say thank you guys for 4,300 followers? Like, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking in chat. Thank you for lurking on YouTube. Thank you for following me on all the socials, whoever has done that. I appreciate it, man. It's hard to find a community where I feel like I really do belong, and these past 2 years I've really felt like I belong here. Hopefully we can expand the community, of course, but that doesn't mean that this community that we started out with or that we're even in right now is any less. And it's just the fact that, you know, a lot of you guys show up here every single day, even the people that are not here every day. I really appreciate you guys. It's hard to find people who are like, I don't know, who like care about you for who you are. And I feel like you guys do care about me for who I am, at least a little bit. So like, I appreciate it. I don't know. I've been really like thinking about life and stuff recently, so the fact that you guys are still here, it just makes me feel happy. So anyways, I'll stop. Let's do character reviews. Furina, and then after this, Toot, I will look at your Nefer. Don't worry about it, okay? I'll give you some advice on that. Furina, level 90 Furina. C1 R1 HP crit 100 200. Ain't even mad. 34k HP. No missed rolls almost. Damn, this is really good. Very satisfying. The big boon of Milastra is going to be replayability value. You have options besides resonless behavior, and CCs have a lot more content options and direct interaction with viewers. True. It's 5 miles. We love you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't type a lot, but this feels like home. Man, I'm happy I can provide a space that makes you feel comfortable. That's my goal at the end of the day. I want you guys to feel the amount of comfort I feel every single day that I hop on stream. Every day I'm on stream, I feel so much better. I feel exactly like where I should be. I feel like myself. You don't understand. It feels really nice to be here. So thank you. Even when I'm just in like Discord and hanging out, like it feels just nice. I really, really like being a part of this. So thank you. I owe it all to you guys. Seriously. All right. Let's look at your Nefer, homie. Really good funeral, by the way. Very satisfying ratio as well. Nefer, holy shit, we're kind of a whale. So level 100, everybody almost. Level 90 Nefer C2R1. We'd love to see that. EM crit 51 300. Holy shit. Plus 10 because of llama. So technically you're kind of over cap, but no, you're not. You're at 90 now. You're like 91. My bad. 23, 26 rolls of stats. Not bad. Could be better, obviously, but you know, not bad for now. I think you should change your circlet. My bad. Maybe your feather. Feather might be not worth it just because of the 56 EM. It's probably not worth it. You also have C2 Nahida. Okay. Do you have C2 Nilu, by the way? C2 Nilu is way better than Aino in her team. In the Nefer team, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm assuming you have cons on. Yeah. If you have C2 Nilu as well, it's going to be just so much better. Next week, yeah. Oh, you're getting like the free C2? That's awesome. Honestly, by the way, when it comes to Nilu, I know that you're kind of a whale, so you probably already know this, but Nilu C2 is like the best stopping point. There's really no reason to go any further. I'm going to disappear. Good night, blessed. I'm just letting you know C6 Nilu or like C4, C6 Nilu is just so not worth it. Just stop at C2 if you're going to go for any cons for her, and that's it. Because she's kind of like whatever. Teary eye. I appreciate it, especially. But yeah, this is a pretty solid build. Like I said, I would change the circlet, but besides that, it seems really good. That's a nice sans in my opinion. Obviously, you can't have like EM subs on this, right? So, you know, but you can have EM subs there. That's what it. I'm getting C2 on the free con for Nefer team. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I will say, if you are comfortable actually whaling for certain characters, like getting like R5 eventually in the future, R5 of Nilu's weapon is so fucking strong for Nefer. It's insane. I'm not saying that you should do it. I'm just saying that it is an option that exists in the universe, but you do not have to do that. Okay? Since you don't hit with the bloom, so her passive is not working. Nilu C2 is the reason why is better than Aino, and here's the reason why. It's not about Nilu's passive because Nilu doesn't do shit in the team, but neither does Aino. Both of them do nothing in the team except for apply Hydro. It's just that one of them gives you 35% res shred, and the other one gives you 35% damage bonus to Lunar. And the res shred is typically just better, especially because you could just put Key on and get a pretty similar effect to C1 Aino. And her C6 is like whatever. That's the reason why. Because I remember in her teams, like, it's just this. It's not anything else. It's the same thing with Aino, where it's just her C6 and nothing else. Well, for Aino, not for you, right? You're fine if I lose on the weapon banner outside of my favorite Skirk. I was AFK. Did you check my Fiona? I did, and I said it was a really good ratio and a really good build. It's pretty solid. But yeah, remember Annika to put your UID into the thing. Okay, next time. Yeah, this is a pretty solid build though. I'm happy you got the Glorp weapon. By the way, do you like this weapon compared to anything else? He said your build sucks. True. Is C6 Aino with Instructor worse than C2 R1 Nilu with an HP set? No, it's not necessarily worse. Okay, so let me explain a little bit. If you have Lom on your team, which you should, and you have Nahida in your team, which you should, and both of them have the right sets, SMS and Deepwood, right? The last slot there typically is just going to be Nilu. And it is better than Aino, but it's hard to say. It's hard to recommend it because it's like, when is Nilu getting a rerun? That's the first thing. And do you even have a C1, right? If you have the means to use C1, it's better. If you don't have the means, do not spend upwards of $400 trying to get a better Nefer team, in my opinion. I would much rather that you go for like C2 Nefer or like Lamacons or like, I don't fucking know, improve somebody else than going for specifically C2 Nilu. When Aino C6 definitely does the job. They're not that comparable though. Or, I mean, they are pretty comparable, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the exact numbers, but I think, this is my assumption, I haven't seen a lot of calcs on this, but I think the difference in damage from C2 Nilu versus C6 Aino is like maybe 5 to 10%. I don't think it's like more than that. If it's more than that, please correct me. But if, I mean, it'd be pretty crazy if it was, but I think it's like 5 to 10%. I have C1 R1. Oh, if you have C1, then definitely go for the free Nilu con. I would say go for it. How much crit damage before massive damage dilution? Like 320 to 350 is probably good enough. I don't think you need more than that. Because remember, having like 400 crit damage basically means nothing if you don't crit. So you get to a point of diminishing returns when your crit rate isn't at 100. But remember that you only benefit from crit damage if your crit rate remains 100. We have to sacrifice something in order to get more than a certain amount of crit damage. So yeah. Haven't tried the 4-star on the weapon banner because resorts to, oh, you have the resource to level it. I feel you. I think replacing Nahida with Deepwood Kokomi at the moment, since Pamper Nahida is not enough healing for my skill issue. Well, the real reason Nahida exists there is for the EM. So losing Nahida is a really big loss to your damage. Like, that's not to say you can't use Kokomi, but, you know, it just wouldn't be fun. Anyways, good build, by the way. Very nice. I like your feather, or your flower, my bad. But yeah, change your goblet when you get, or a circle when you get the chance. I think I copied and pasted this. Yeah. Let's look at your Linny. Amber has Linny pre-build. Okay. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. I don't see any EM though. If you're trying to go like any type of arena team, you kind of need that eventually. But besides that, You're actually pretty low on crit. You only have 18 rolls of crit? Huh. You get a bunch of crit stats from everything. Wait, so you have, hold on, 18, 24. Is ER counted for Linny stat? Because if that's the case, this is a 30 roll build, but if it isn't, then, I mean, yeah, it is. It is. So, like, 30 rolls. It is. It has to be counted. Because there's no way that having 0 ER is going to benefit you in Linny team. Even in Mono Pyro, you typically still need like 110, 120 or something like that. I think. I'm sorry. I was looking at the ER and thinking if it was a relevant stat, not saying your ER is bad. It's pretty good. Is Ki Kuki a good Nahida replacement for Nefer? No. Not really. Not for Nahida. I mean, if you don't have Nahida, it's a different story, right? But if you have Nahida user, if you don't have Nahida, then yes, that's fine. It's the same thing with C6 Kirara. If you don't have Nahida, yes, you can use those characters. But if you have Nahida, then you definitely need to use Nahida there instead, because she's just better. But if you don't have Nahida, then Kuki is a fine option. I like using Sucrose. I prefer Sucrose. And the reason why is because Sucrose provides more EM than Ki if you have a good build. But you have to run probably like SMS Sucrose and I know an instructor or something. That's like I prefer it. I just prefer it. I'm not saying that's better. It could technically be better, but if you're running non-Nahida, you may as well run Sucrose because it gives a similar EM buff. I'm playing Nefer, Llama, Furina, Baiju, decent enough. That's fine. Baiju's kind of shit though. I will say that. Honestly, I think Yao Yao unironically is just straight up better there. Just because Baiju's healing is kind of weird and Yao Yao matches up better with cooldowns, I'm pretty sure. Just before I say that though, let me see. It's just because Baiju's like kind of whatever. His damage bonus is like whatever. I just want to look at the cooldowns. Ooh, 20-second ult cooldown. I didn't know that. But 15-second E, so it should be fine. Oh, you have C4 Baiju? Okay, that's some context that you should provide. Yes, Baiju is good. That isn't good for anyone that release main DPS. I don't like that very much. If they did the opposite, I would prefer that. If they release like, you know, for example, if they release like Mavwika and then Sidlali, and it's like, oh, by the way, you know that character you just pulled? This character is really good for them. And it's like, oh, thanks. I was looking for a character that was good for them. But doing the opposite feels like, fuck you. Like, I don't know. I feel like people are more incentivized to pull if they pull like the DPS first. I don't know. That could just be me. I don't know. From my perspective. Is Durin shit? Durin seems fine. Looks fine. Inefa then found out Flynn's was worthless without her? Yeah. Flynn seems like he's fine. He does like pretty good off-field pyro application. And he does like alright damage. I don't think he does the same damage as like Shang Ling when it comes to Vapor or anything, but I think that he does do solid damage in general. So he's like a good enough, I think. This is just like from my thoughts. Good enough Durin like... Oh, Flynn's? Did I say Flynn's? I meant Durin. Durin does pretty good pyro, my bad. And I think that Durin is an okay replacement for like a Chevrus official Arlecchino team, maybe. So like, it works. A lot of people are disappointed. Well, Escoffier Pyro is really good though. Okay, if people are unironically complaining about an Escoffier but for Pyro, then they don't understand how good Pyro is in the game. Do you understand how good Pyro is in this video game? Pyro is the top tier. Like, nothing touches Pyro, basically. The only person that has come close, besides Varisa, and she relies on Pyro to exist, besides Varisa, is Skirk. And that's just because Skirk is really good. So, like, Pyro's fucking overpowered. Like, Pyro's really good. So, yeah, I don't know. People saying, like, oh, but Escoffier, but Pyro is like, but Pyro's awesome. Imagine buffing a character just because they exist and they're Pyro. And that's a lot of characters in the game. that really would like a buff from that. So Skirk is not good as Scotia is broken. Look, I'm a Skirk hater, and I can even acknowledge that Skirk is pretty good. She's pretty solid, but the thing is, like, I don't know. I just dislike the Escoffier reliance. I don't know why. Why do I dislike Skirk reliance on Escoffier, but I don't give a shit about Flynn's? I don't give a shit about Nouvellette. I don't give a shit about Shao. Like, all of those characters are more reliant on their supports than Skirk is on Escoffier, and I still dislike Skirk more. I don't know why. It's an irrational thought, and I know that it's wrong, but like, I for some reason feel like that. I don't know why. Bro, woman hater? I literally pulled Llama. I love Llama. I pulled Escoffier, actually. Skirk is what? She's pretty good. She's just, I don't know. I have Chaska C2. Dude, I have Chaska C2. I have Mavwika Sithlali Shalonen. By the way, did I just realize that her premium team is almost all women? Jesus Christ. And it's Yon San. Yeah, wait, that is literally, hold on, stop. that's literally a full woman team that's just like top tier. That's funny. Or Escoffier. Pick your poison. I didn't realize that. It's all the girlies. Anyways, I like Verisa. The only men I like in game are Risley Shao Flynn's. I guess Nouvellette, but he's kind of going out the door right now for me. Just a little bit. To be fair, if you did say like I didn't like to play women in this video game, then it's like goodbye to every single woman that, or every single meta DPS basically. The top 3 right now are Skirk, Verisa, Mavwika, and they're all women. And then Nefra is like kind of like pulling up. Not besides Verisa. Okay, don't want to be that mean, but like she's pulling up and she's really good as well. So that's literally all of the DPS. Every single DPS that's meta is just a woman. So if you don't like playing women in video games, then GG's, I guess. Never's better than Verisa with Llama. But like, we're talking premium, or because premium, I thought premium Verisa Mavwika is just way better, no? Isn't it like 130k you told me, Limbo? Or is that not better than Llama? I thought it was 130k Mavwika. Or unless that's like new combo only or something. Yeah, because like if we're talking premium, because like obviously if we're gonna involve Llama in that argument, then it has to be Mavwika there, and she's just like so much better. That's a Mavwika team though. Okay, but to be fair, Mavwika is pretty OP, yeah. But like, even if you took away Mavwika, isn't Verisa premium, like let's say premium without Mavwika for some reason? Isn't that still really fucking high? Like that's still like 130k team, or 120k team or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let's go. Oh, but Yon San's not in GC somehow. Whatever. And without good combos with Mavwika? Nah, like straight up, Verisa still does like well over 110 at least. I think she's like 120. She does like 120 full 4-star team. And okay, to be fair, I am saying C6. So. How much is Nefra's damage? She does like 135 or so with Llama, I'm pretty sure. I think. Verisa without Mavwika is a little bit under Flynn's and Nefra. Okay, one of those is not like the other. Flynn's is so shit. Okay, like unironically, if we're talking full 4 stars, Flynn's is bad. Like no, that's just wrong. But with Nefra, I can see the argument. But like no, Flynn's is really bad. Flynn's is like 75k maximum. It's pretty bad, man. I love Flynn, trust me, I love him, but he's shit without Nefa. So because remember that if we're gonna make the arguments Verisa full 4-star, we have to say everybody else full 4-star. Because Nefer one cost Nefer, which is full 4-star team, isn't that less than Flynn's? I'm talking about one cost Nefer team, so like all 4 stars. So I don't know, Kale Sucrose. I don't know what the other 4 stars would be, but you know what I mean. Just something that isn't Llama. I don't know. Okay, my information could be wrong, but I know that Flynn's for sure is like 75k maximum with full 4-star team, as in no Nefa, probably like Auron or Official, one of the two. With Sucrose, I know. That's like 75k. I'm happy that the game is healing though. I don't want more characters like Verisa though. Okay, I know it sounds like I'm being bat chesty for Verisa because she is good, but I don't want more characters like her because she's really strong. But the reason why she's really strong is because Mavwika exists. Remember that when Mavwika came out, she was like on release like 130k, 120k unit without like Sidlali. Or without no, yeah, without Sidlali. And that's like a lot though, right? That's pretty insane. Let's look at some of Mavwika teams right now, actually, which are pretty crazy. Let's go look. Let's go look at some C0 Mavwika. This is a full C0 Mavwika team. 137k, by the way. This is with Sidlali with Sean. Oh, they released the same. Yeah, my bad. It's like 137. I think this is kind of scam. Nope, this is N5. This is 5 CD N1, which is reasonable for this team. So yeah. On release, 137 is pretty insane. I think that characters like this, and this is with no 5-stars, by the way. So this is without her weapon. If we go put her weapon on, she's insane. It's like plus so much more damage. It's insanity. So like, yeah. to be completely fair, right? Like, let's put what is it called anyways? I don't know what it is. Let's send it to the sim. I don't know what the weapon is called, so oops. Thousand Blazing Suns, which is right there. 137 to what? To 150 with weapon. C0R1. This is a 2-cost team with 150k DPS. In order to reach 150k beforehand, you had to have at least a 3-cost team, I'm pretty sure. And that was with not Nouvelette. It was with somebody else. It was with not Skirk either, because she wasn't released then. Was it with Nouvelette? I think it was with Nouvelette. I think it was Nouvelette that was like 150k 3 costs or something like that. That's 4 costs. This is a 1 or okay, no, it's not 1 cost. I meant like, my bad. I said that wrong. This is a 4-cost team. In order to get to 150k, you needed more than that. You needed 2 more like 5-star weapons or 2 more cons. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry about that. Wrong way of saying it, but I was trying to say it in a way that, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So you needed 6 in order to get like 150k. Her getting that without like cons is pretty insane. I think that she's just pretty OP. I hate Mavwika so much. You don't understand. I have a lot of hatred. I need to start like agenda posting and saying how bad she is in certain teams. I gotta be like, oh, in Kenich's team, she's not even the best option, even though she is. But at least there is one team that is Mavwika independent that still feels good, which is Verisa. So, and I guess Skirk. Okay, we're done. No more yapping. I think. Also, welcome in real life no respawn. I hope you're doing well today. I forgot to say hi to you. I feel bad. W song. What the fuck? Hello, Turbo. My bad. I need to get a fork for my food. Limbo, are you down to play after? Let me if I can get a fork for my food, and then I'll call you when I get back. Because I'm gonna eat and play. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna eat at the same time. So let me play. I'm gonna play 3-minute ads, and we can still play Val for a bit. Maybe like 20 minutes, and then, or not 20 minutes, 2 games, and then I can hop off and just chill. All right, I'm gonna play ad. I'll be right back. We're gonna do a Welkin giveaway when I get back, by the way. So stick around if you're into Welkins. 3-minute ad. You're missing nothing. Blah blah. I'm done. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Ah. I didn't even realize I didn't play odds. Oops. Yo, what's up, Lolly? How you doing? It's been a bit. Nahida or Aino Nilu with Kokame. Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, it makes more sense to replace Nahida or Aino with Kokame. Probably Aino. But Nilu C2 is so good though, so. Alright, Limbo, you ready to call? Or have you decided, fuck you, I'm not playing anymore? Fuck you, Miles. I don't want to play anymore with you. Fuck you. I'm gonna end you on YouTube, so peace and love, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Twitch.tv/miles per hour if you're watching the VOD. Also, go watch the TikTok. I am gonna start streaming there too, so blah. Bye-bye.